okay? So here we go. This will be my first ever speedrun of Ragnarök. This is on practically like the first patch. Like this is only like a week, 2 weeks after the game came out. So all the cutscenes are non-skippable. Non-skippable. There's probably like 7 hours worth of cutscenes. The other 5 to 7 hours is just, you know, gonna be like my movement and combat and everything. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. This is crazy, but unlike the past, like, crazy 10-hour long speedruns I've done in the past, this should actually be somewhat enjoyable, you know? It's gonna be just like watching a really long movie, right? Yeah, sure. Let's hope it's not as bad as it seems, but I'm sure I'm gonna be regretting saying that 13 hours into this run. Anyways, let's just get started, because we have a hell of a journey ahead of us. Thank you for the good luck. I really appreciate that. So sometimes the game can glitch out when you start a new game, so we'll see if we have to reset instantly or not. But yeah, let's begin. Confirm starting a new game. I am gonna play on story difficulty the entire time because that's gonna be the fastest. Oh, starting soon. Thank you so much for telling me about that. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for telling me that. Let's see if this works. Okay. Are we ready to begin? Let's go! Boom. Okay, we didn't get a soft lock. Nice. Oh, we got a music bug though. Awesome. Okay, so it did. Yeah, I'm not getting that music bug. So we're gonna try again. Yeah, like, can you guys hear that audio thing? Am I sorry, what did you say? The fence in the gap? Oh my god, stop. Also, hi Burrow hater. Hi. Let me hit continue real fast because that's gonna fix the audio bug thing right here. We gotta get started. We gotta go. Okay. So that should fix the audio bug. We don't want to start out this 13-hour speedrun with a freaking hearing like a for the first like 5 minutes. Okay. And actually, let's close app completely. Okay. So I have some initial notes written down. And I've gone through and like looked at like when I would be able to like split and everything. So I've got that stuff down at least. I've got like a general strategy of how to go through combat the fastest with both Atreus and Kratos. In a general case, not in all cases. There's going to be some opportunities where I'm just going to try and push enemies out of bounds too, but I'm not going to be able to do that on every occasion. Only occasions where it's going to be very useful for me to do it. Okay. Let's, fingers crossed, let's hope this, this works this time. Okay. Give me story! Let's go! Okay, and we still get the audio bug. Cool. Don't you love this game? Don't you love this game? It's so hard to even start the run. Okay. New game. Start. Give me story. Please work. Please work. Go. There we go. Thank you, Kratos. Thank you. We are off on snow day. Made it just in time? You did. You made it just in time to watch like a 3-minute, 4-minute cutscene before we actually can do any movement of any kind. But yeah, like if you haven't seen this game before, this is actually going to be a pretty good way to just watch the whole story of the whole game, because we're literally not able to skip anything. No cutscene skips, no nothing. And I won't try to spoil anything. So if you guys really do want to just watch and enjoy the journey, you guys can. There might be a few things spoiled here and there, but you know. Again, I just want to thank you guys for like joining and supporting me on this. Seeing you guys here at the start of this with your support, it means a lot, and we're gonna have a fun day ahead of us. We're gonna have a fun day. It's a boy, and he's got a deer.
Hungry?
Your eyes hurt, Auntie? Yeah, I'm sorry I had to put you through that yesterday. We had a 14-hour stream yesterday, and now we're back again, and we're gonna do probably another 14-hour stream today.
Home.
Don't worry, we'll take our.
Storm is getting worse.
We'll take a well-needed break after this.
I'll get them ready.
Next week. Oh boy. So I should reiterate again, that like this is my first time doing this speedrun, but it's not the first ever speedrun of this game. Maxi Lobes did a speedrun just like 3 days ago, 2-3 days ago, and I'm pretty sure it's the only like speedrun that somebody's actually ever done, where there's even like a little bit of routed stuff in it. But basically, you got a time of like 13 hours, 13 and a half hours. So I think our estimate is going to be pretty close to that.
Ready.
Given that we both went in just pretty much blind with just a little bit of routing, just looking through the game a little bit to know like some just good general strategies. Okay, surviving Fimbulwinter. It has started. We have movement of the dogs. I repeat, we have movement of the dogs.
I hope
Let's
Tyler
go.
got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
Yes.
And I do have the
Quite
controller
sick, Atreus.
input in the bottom right. It looks
But
sick as
he was
hell.
a little better yesterday.
I love that Santa
But
Monica
he wasn't.
put this in the
He
game.
keeps eating.
It looks so
I'm
good.
not giving up on him.
There's not much I can do here right now. I'm just trying to. I try and cut the corners a little bit, but it really doesn't do anything.
Is it hurt?
It is her. The state is not far. Get ready.
Falcon!
L1! Get off me, Freya. We're on the run.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
There she is! Father! out!
Tree!
The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again!
I do not wish to fight you!
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you!
Gotcha, boy.
Hold tight! The protection stave is near!
Cutting the corner here.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Freya, wait!
Please don't make me do this!
Oh, I almost forgot. I should probably check the difficulty because there's a bug that I have been getting where the difficulty defaults to balance. Freya! She dead. No one could survive that, right?
We're through the stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. It's Vana. Up.
Okay, let me quickly check the difficulty. Okay, I'm on story. We're good.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I know, Auntie. No matter how many times, like, I've seen this intro like 5-6 times now, and like this whole game, it's an emotional journey. And no matter how many times I'm gonna watch these parts, I'm never gonna be able to like not cry.
I will get the deal.
Go on, girls.
So especially since we're at the beginning of the game, the cutscenes here are like especially present here. Most of the cutscenes are going to be within the first few hours of the game. Okay, we go. Run, 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 run.
He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
There is a little bit of movement tech that I will be using once we get like the Blades of Chaos. Just to ensure that we have max,
It's okay, boy.
utilize the max sprint as much
You're
as
okay.
possible.
I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. What?
I know a lot of people can relate with this part.
There you go. Good boy.
I've never had it happen to me, but it will happen to me someday. Where you're gonna have to get over like a loss of a pet.
Atreus.
And I am dreading that day.
You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
I
You're such a good boy.
Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Ethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Come. We train.
What?
I do wonder why Atreus said those words. I wonder if it's like something
No.
that was taught to say like when
It's the
something
middle of the
dies. It's probably taught to him by his mother.
Night does not stop our enemies.
night. Why? What for? Training is all we ever do. Ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready.
Hey 34. Welcome, welcome.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok.
Thank you for the good luck.
War is coming.
I'm gonna need it.
Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there.
Did I finish
finding
Give
out
Me
who
God
I
of War?
am,
Yes.
who Loki is.
We finished the main story at like 3 a.m. last night. 428
I don't
deaths
wanna
total.
Fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe
Thank
that's
you.
what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will. Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
You know what's interesting? This game, like, even though there's no skippable cutscenes right now, this game does track when you are or aren't in a cutscene. I'll pause here for a second and look at the top middle of the screen. It'll say cinematic in progress. So it does track when cinematics are present. I have gone through parts of the game to just see like what's a cinematic and what's not. Because I don't want to split
Well,
on like a
I
cutscene
recognize
skip,
that
you know?
dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
I want to split where like I would have a little bit of a few seconds break
Not
in like
Fenrir.
the real speedrun where
How's the lad
all
taking it?
cutscenes would be skippable.
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night then.
Good night. Good night, Mimir. Sweet dreams, Kratos. Sweet dreams.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Hi, wife. Let's go. Let's run.
Faye,
We're not watching a movie anymore. We're speed walking.
Walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your
Well, it's what a speedrunner. That's how a speedrunner walks,
Very
Faye.
well, Grumbles. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't!
You scared it away, Faye. What the hell?
The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way
Trying to
inside.
entice it with my moves.
As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Gonna make me pick that one up?
Yeah.
Good boy.
Okay, climb up. Okay, so this is where we're gonna do our first split.
Faye. Faye.
There we go.
Faye.
19 minutes.
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Mother! Mother!
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
Okay, we gotta go get a tray. Yes. Go. We're off.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
He crawled through here.
R2, 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 R2. So we're about to come up to our
Trouble
first
in your
fight.
sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone. Behind you! Look out!
Oh, well that's a terrible start. Am I on difficulty? I thought it's supposed to be 2 hits. I guess not. Wait. It's not supposed to be 7, is it? Thought it was 5. Okay, whatever.
Blasted raiders.
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah? Well,
You were right.
I don't need
The
health.
stave is broken.
Who needs to pick up health?
Chestplate. What happened here? Ah, we need a way around. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Yeah,
That probably wasn't the
pretty
most
sensible to keep
optimal
a low profile after killing 3 of his
path I could have taken right there.
That is why
It still should have been pretty good, though.
Survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe.
Okay, so there should be 2, 2, then 1, then 2. Yep, I can Frost Awaken, I know.
Behind you, brother! Behind you! Look out!
Go, go, go!
All right, where's that trail gone?
Good.
Many for a scouting
Cool.
party. They must have a
So
captain.
I've gone through a few of these sections. Like the
Atreus
beginning
can handle
combat
himself.
sections, I'll know better because
So he keeps telling me.
I've gone through like the first hour and 2 a bit more. The rest of the game I don't know as much, but like I've written down like the amount of enemies I should expect in these early combat sections. And again, I'm just using the general strategy of like using heavy hits and axe throws to do most of my damage. Go, go, go! I don't like that move. I'm trying not to do that jump attack.
On your right! That one's got a sling. Look out, brother!
Cool. And up we go.
Atreus, are you here?
Boy, where are you? I need to find my boy.
Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after.
Boy?
Atreus,
You up here?
Where are you?
Not the bear.
Well, we found the bear! Or he found us!
Get the friggin' axe out.
Or he seems angry! Oh, you've done it now, bear!
I'm raging.
Grab him! He's looking
Get him, get him, get him, get him. There we go. Baron almost 26 minutes. You see, if we had skippable cutscenes, we could probably be here within the first 10 minutes. Oh my god, twist! It was Atreus the entire time!
Atreus! Atreus!
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry and scared. I remember running. There was a bear charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No!
Interesting that he uses the word general.
No. Collect yourself.
Okay. R2! Okay, so I need to recall the axe as soon as as soon as possible, and then I'll be able to. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Now
Are
sprint.
we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
I think you can. I thought you could go into a sprint here if you recalled the axe. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Boom. See ya. Nice.
So, lad,
The combat is gonna be satisfying to go through super quickly, especially coming from the fact that I struggled so much with Give Me God of War mode for the last 5 days.
Spell,
No, I didn't.
but I saw
Oh.
light.
I recognize where we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
that or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
this one.
Do your tree thing. I should have probably just combined the bed and the Thor split together. Because I'm also like anticipating ahead of time like that these splits will be viable splits for even after the game has skippable cutscenes, assuming that they will add skippable cutscenes. So if that's the case, the bed and Thor split would probably be like 5 minutes together.
Only consequences.
Look at the baby cubs. Father, let's just adopt them.
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
The least we could do, seeing as we murder their mother. Okay, so we have a fight up here. There should be 3 and 3. There's 2 that drop down, 1 in the cave. Then 2 more drop down, and then there's 1 that we have to get that's doing ranged attacks from above. Oh, shoot.
Fire left side!
I need to keep remembering to do arrows. Oh, come on. There we go.
Wow. A lot of those.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I
All
fixed
night. All 30 minutes of the night.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on.
To bed!
Yes, sir.
To bed!
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there.
We made it to bed, everybody.
Navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds
Oh,
of
actually, it
tired,
should be
man.
here.
You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers.
Yeah,
Things
there
are
I should
always
bed.
brighter in the morning.
We split on the bed. So you may have noticed that I am doing some slight movement tech. So basically, whenever you sprint, you have there's about like 2-3 seconds where you go into max sprint, and then it slows down into like a slower sprint. And if you just stop, like if you hold back on the left thumbstick and then push forward again on sprints, you can restart it. Or if you swap weapons or do any sort of attack, then you can start it again. So you often will see me switching to my axe to restart the max sprint.
I have meat.
Oh, awesome.
You would not find me good company.
You would not.
I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
I thought I was a big boy. Thor's an extra big boy. He's an extra large big boy. Thanks. I like your gut. I am sitting back and enjoying these cutscenes a lot of time, but I also am pulling up, since Maxi Loeb's video is the only sort of reference in terms of speedrunning this game that I have. I haven't watched too much of it, but I'm gonna pull it up here and there throughout the cutscenes. Might learn a thing or two that might help me during the run. From the little parts that I've seen, though, it seems like his general strategy to combat is to use the Blades of Chaos R1 attacks
Why are you here?
to just combo between the enemies. And I agree, I think that's probably the fastest.
Being polite.
I probably won't invest in as many skills and equipment as him, though. Hey, Tobes. Good morning.
You seem like a calm and reasonable person.
Are you a calm and reasonable
Are
person?
you? A calm and reasonable person. If the moment calls for calm.
Dude, it's so good.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
Daddy Odin. It's our fake dad.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless.
Jeez, Odin.
But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay
Can I be
home,
the god of
kick
peace?
up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you.
Why was Odin
Of course, it
calling
means that
Atreus
that one-
Loki?
That one has
Because
to
that's
stop
his
search for Tyr.
prophecy name. Everyone that calls Atreus Loki is the one
We know
that
what
sees
you're
like
up to. Stop it.
Atreus as like
Tyr's old
the,
ways
you know,
are dead.
he's Atreus is
He
prophesized
is
as
dead.
Loki, you know.
You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square.
So anyone
Shit,
that
I'll
knows
do a
him as
sweetener
such
deal.
will
I'll let you keep the prisoner
refer to him as Loki.
that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're
The only
in there
reasonable person that,
somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
should really be calling Atreus as Atreus is his father, his mother,
There he is.
Mimir, Brock,
Old
Sindri,
partner in crime.
you know, just the close ones that know him for who he is, not for
What kind of wisdom is that?
Who he's prophesized to be.
Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
No, no, no. Oh wait, I just realized I never did an audio check at the beginning of the stream. Why did I not do that? Hopefully everything does sound fine. Let me know if anything is off.
About time.
Oh, Thor!
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
Yo, hi Cyrus. You're just in time for the Thor fight.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about. How were you ever a god of war? I did not
Dude, come on.
with your brother.
There we go. Phase 1 done. Thor has a lot of phases, actually.
You know my past. The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me!
You're no match for the Ghost of Sparta!
Now we gotta fight!
Come on.
Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call. You insult me holding back like this.
Cool. Audio seems fine to you. Okay, thank you, Cyrus. Is the splits, is that a good size, or do you think I should shrink them down a little bit more?
Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old shit. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right?
Dude, what? What? Okay, I should have probably, like... That's fine.
You should be better than this!
I definitely should be better than this. Thor, I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of bad.
Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck?
A pretty bad Thor fight. I'm getting hit by him a lot.
Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a
I just want to be a daddy, Thor. Let me be a daddy.
Oh no.
Well,
I say when we're
why don't you look at that? Maybe a bit smaller? Okay, thanks, Cyrus.
Till I see the real you.
Change it right after this.
Get up! What's this? Now we're talking! That's all? You were fine. Show it! Let me see
Come here.
the monster inside.
Yeah, this, I am, like, not dodging anything. It's so bad. Usually I don't have a problem dodging his freaking hammer, but apparently I think I'm dodging forward a little bit too much, so I'm getting hit by all of them.
This is reloading! You put him last, even in death. The fuck you say?
Love that line.
He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father.
Yeah, where I don't have to spam it. I like spamming it more. Yeah, turning it from toggle to turning on the toggle.
Don't matter.
I probably should have practiced this store fight. It's fine though. Most of these fights are going to be unoptimized, but I wanted to. You see, if this was like Give Me God of War, I would totally be dead right now. I'm getting hit like so often. Good thing this is story.
Clever won't beat me. I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war. No way, my boy fell for this. Show me who you are.
There we go. Okay, there's Thor done.
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this.
Yeah, cinematic in progress, so this is a cutscene.
But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Yeah, I could have probably, like, if I actually practiced this combat and didn't get hit at all, probably could have saved like a whole minute and a half there, probably.
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing you.
Okay, how's that size?
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk.
How much time? 9 hours?
Making new friends. Ain't that me on there?
Honestly, that's a little accurate. I think there's about like 7 hours worth of cutscenes and like walking parts, kind of. 7.5. There is a lot of combat sections. But yeah, like
All set. This'll get you home.
Like, it's hard to say exactly. But
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I
actually that would be a better place to split.
Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight.
Sorry, I'm just gonna
And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah.
make a quick
And what's to
note
stop the
adjustment.
all-fucker
Split
from
on
spying you?
realm door
Or even pecking your
input.
house to splinters while you're asleep in it. That's what.
But yeah, like I think compared to the God of War 2018 time, like if there was skippable cutscenes and stuff, I would assume Ragnarok would take just a little bit longer. Like, so yeah, God of War 2018, like the top runs are slightly under 4 hours. I would assume Ragnarok would get down to about like 5 hours, 4.5 hours maybe. But that's just pure, like,
Are you?
that guess is very wild. I don't think it would be faster than 2018. Yeah, 2018 came out with non-skippable cutscenes. I don't know. They added NG Plus about like
And
a half a year, 4 months later.
he invited
I can't remember if they added skippable cutscenes then or if they added it
outside.
a few weeks
I told her
later.
no.
But
obviously.
yeah, it took like a month or a few months before they added skippable cutscenes.
Good.
If you look at the top middle when I pause the screen, which I'll do right here, it says cinematic in progress.
So you hit the
So they do track when cinematics are in progress or not.
I really did, but now that you know,
Meaning that I think that they are
just trust
working
me,
on
I
it.
want to.
I don't think it's like a priority though for anyone to have skippable cutscenes when the game first comes out,
Then
so
let me regain it.
it's probably something that the dev team has on their backlog to do
We haven't seen the
after.
last of Odin.
Like, it shouldn't be too hard, but you know, they're waiting to do it until they get all the main core stuff and all the main bugs fixed and all that stuff
There's only
first,
one way to get them off our back,
and then they'll implement it.
and I think I know how.
That's what I'm assuming. We got the blades.
Gather your things.
Okay, we gotta do equipment. Yeah, there we go. So we put on the equipment that has the most strength. We're not going to... We're like avoiding chests and stuff, so our equipment is going to be pretty low leveled for the most part. And that also goes for our skills. But there are some that we're going to invest in. The ones that I know that are going to benefit us. That I'm going to use a lot at least. We will grab some armor later.
And keep the change, you bastard!
And it's going to be armor that we are going to be really quickly.
Why?
Wait, which way do I go? This way, right?
To explain once we're there. Hey, where you going?
Crap.
You're following me.
Okay, I'm sorry, Atreus. Don't yell at me. We need to invest in this. Yeah. And that. Okay. So this allows us to do the main movement tech, which is this. Whenever our sprint goes down.
You didn't say anything else while you were outside.
Yeah, he said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path.
I also need
Alone, lad.
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Put away my weapons.
Hold.
Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Beyond.
Because it'll save a second sometimes. Cool. Do I have that skill for the... Yeah, I do. Okay. Need to check real fast.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead
Quiet.
man.
That is something.
Okay, so this guy is gonna die and gonna come back.
Well, they return from the dead rather quickly, don't they?
Cool. Okay, do this to the left. And then we jump up, go to the right.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the giant, so he'd be on our side if we find him.
Yeah, Nightbot might actually be right with Cyrus's thing.
If he's out there,
How weird is that?
we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
Oh, down.
You'll see soon.
Out.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Yeah, I get it. What? How did I miss?
Father, use your blade. Burn them.
Freya, left flank!
Watch the fire!
Nice. So I'm trying to knock them off because it helps insta-kill them, but it sometimes is going to waste a lot of time.
Climb.
On it.
Okay, now we got a centaur fight up here. Kill 2. So we're going to have to kill 2 up here, and then we have the boss fight. Mainly need to stun it for the axe throws. I don't know the optimal way to do this fight, but Blades of Chaos will probably be somewhat the best. No, come on. There we go.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more.
Ouchies!
A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator. Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
I didn't mean to mainly punch there. I wanted to use the blades mostly, but I forgot it, and I was already starting the combo with the punches, and most of the time it's just better to continue, or from my, to my knowledge, it's better to just continue the combo of what you're currently on.
Perhaps later.
We're gonna use rage mode to get through here a little bit faster.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side. That should help.
I threw the axe over there to try and hit the log, but it didn't work. I thought I was gonna, but it didn't. So I don't know all spots where we could use
You watching?
use rage mode to get through spots where we're kind of like going through walking sections. but that's
Well,
okay.
That's new.
The fact that I know that there's a few is pretty cool.
Come on.
So I'm gonna make a slight note in my
Atreus,
notes split
wait.
on
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
storybook.
What is this, lad?
Now these are sections where
Somewhere
we
on the
learn
giants
about
we're meant to
prophecies that
These
are
shrines
gonna
tell their
happen
stories
later in
to
the
the
game.
world. But it turns
Um,
out the real stories, the secrets.
They're not cutscenes, we can move around in them, but there's literally nothing we can do in here.
You remember
We're a
the
little bit
story of
over an
Skull
hour
Mountain?
right now,
The
guys.
wolf giants?
Yay, 1 hour done,
Capture
12
them
more to
because he thinks it'll
go.
help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
The parts that I'm worried the most about are
Is this the
probably
past or the
Vanaheim.
future?
Vanaheim
Depends what
is
you're
very
looking at.
confusing.
Spoken
I
like a
still
giant.
don't understand exactly
The
like
wolves
where
are
to
safe.
go.
Somewhere in
You know, it
Vanaheim.
would have been a smart idea
First
to
place
turn
where
off
we would look, I
vibration,
suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
because yeah,
Habits.
I'm gonna be trying to.
Look,
My fingers are gonna be sore at the end of this.
somehow,
Never a good idea to speed run a PlayStation 5 game
Hati's got
with
nothing to
vibration
And they say Celestial theft is a
and
victimless crime.
restrictable triggers on.
not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed.
Oh, what? Stop, don't do that.
Me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
You know, I've memed a lot before in long speed
We
runs.
are going home.
Wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
In long speed runs of me like ordering pizza or something in the middle of a
Everything
run.
I found.
I could
Well,
actually
almost
do it here with no time loss, pretty much. But I would miss out on some crucial, juicy story stuff.
You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Others, right? How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway.
I like Kratos'
I
face.
don't know
He's
what it
like,
is.
boy, are you sure you visited all of them? You
Just
realize
like all this.
you can't travel across realms easily,
I
right?
was inside one of the shrines. I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines.
How many shrines are across all of Midgard?
Black
I don't even
smoke
remember.
and
We have
bleeding
this
earth,
one.
but we can never figure out exactly.
Wasn't there like one towards on the path of the mountain to
Sindri's
Mimir?
been helping me.
I can't remember though.
Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just
How
needed
did
someone to watch my
Atreus
back.
know that was Tyr? Good question. He probably just,
Black smoke.
from a lot of like prophecies and lore that he studied in the past under his mother,
Could the
he
prison
probably
be Muspelheim?
heard about
Unlikely.
Tyr
He's
and
got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms.
probably knew about his like just general
like a
appearance
mine, aye.
because you know he used to be
The
very
realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
popular. There's a lot of stuff about
That's a
him.
good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke.
And a lot of references to him in the first game. So they clearly
That's
know
it
who
then.
Tyr is,
Tyr's in
but
Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine.
yeah, it is a little bit
So,
interesting
now?
that he knows what Tyr looks like. I think some of the old prophecies probably have Tyr idolized too, I think. I don't know. Oh wait, I go this way,
This
right?
way.
Yeah, this way.
Lad, even Even if we consider looking for
Or spoiler, yeah,
how do you have
go.
space
You can
to
go free.
sparkle find?
Like there might be
No
some
one
people
has
that
all
watch
travel
this
between realms
and
locked up tight.
will go
Sindri said he had an idea too about that.
be able to watch the whole thing
Remember
and
when
get
we
the
fought our
full
first
story
battle
experience
this
out of this run. But I'm gonna say spoiler. Yeah, you can go ahead and we can talk about spoilers. It'll be more interesting to do that way.
You okay fighting
I
without a
think.
shield?
It is not my first time.
Nika!
They could, but I mean, you would also get the satisfying fast combat as well if you do it like this, you know? A lot of people don't like just go onto Twitch or YouTube
The lad's curiosity against him.
with the intention of just like watching all the cutscenes or anything, but you know, like they might be curious about the speedrun without having like played the whole game. They might click on this and be like, "Oh, this is cool." I guess they can't skip cutscenes. Might as well watch the whole story and get a quick synopsis of all the combat as well.
Enough. We will go.
Really?
Something like that. I feel like I'm doing an awful job of explaining anything today. I'm sorry about that.
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long.
Is that Atreus?
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friend.
There's a gap in the fence over there. That's still so funny.
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms.
Okay, so we got Sindri's house. We got a lot of cutscenes here again.
Kratos.
Got a lot of
After that Thor
cutscenes.
incident, we thought we should make up some rooms till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
What? The door's over there. Why? Why is the door over there, sus?
As you can see,
wasted some
we
time there,
settled
but
here
whatever.
in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering grave.
It's not Tyr, it's Kratos.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
I'm still not sure about that. I'm actually not too sure about that.
Now, if you would just wipe your feet very
Like I was
thoroughly,
saying this at one point. It might just be like
You're not gonna wipe
using
your feet,
Tyr
are you?
as like to
Okay,
represent the god of
bedrooms
war.
are there, the kitchen
So
is
maybe
just over there.
it was actually Kratos, or you know. But we also have to remember that the prophecies got
What we need
the whole Ragnarok prophecy at the end of the game got messed up due to Faye messing with fate and everything.
It's okay. I told him everything.
So yeah, I don't know.
You waited my son and disobeyed.
Yeah.
No, I kept an eye on him.
Also, we just missed the best line. I do not
Nothing
need a
risky,
snack.
everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here?
How'd that get in here?
Anyway, that is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Now, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. but you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Okay, let's go. So shield, Atreus armor, talk to Sindri.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Don't I just whip you up a new one?
I'll see what I can do.
So we're gonna go with the Dauntless shield.
How about I fix you up with something to get you
Greedy
back?
told me that we can push off some big enemies with the Dauntless shield, or I think that's the one he said.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do. If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
New duds, like a bee
Found
dud.
some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
Yep.
How do we unlock the realms?
You'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So,
It's literally the final
He's
cutscene,
imprisoned in
the
a
very
monster.
final cutscene of the game.
That's all we know so
Cyrus.
the realm is...
They don't say exactly what she changed, but you can look at the prophecy yourself. They show the whole storybook, you know.
Talk to Durlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
Brock, you look angry, but
Did you know about that?
I know you love us.
A rebel leader. who-
Ta-da!
Sounds like exactly what we need.
It said
I
ta-da!
think you missed the ta-da.
Yeah, we missed the ta-da, everybody.
Never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time.
I like how he reveals it and says ta-da, but it, like, we don't even know what it friggin'
Alright.
does.
See
Like, you look at that and you're like, what the hell is that? Were we supposed to be impressed when you said ta-da? If we were paying attention to you, Sindri?
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
I love this. Now, this isn't a cutscene. Okay? This isn't a cinematic that can be
Open
skipped,
now.
so... We get to see this, whether we can skip cutscenes or not, we get to see this every single time we play this game. Do a speedrun of this
That's
game.
it. Good. Now.
I should also
Release.
reiterate that I don't know if I'm gonna get into the speedrun of this game. I wanted to try at least one attempt though, like without the skipping cutscenes.
Man, what was
We'll
that?
see if I'm interested in continuing it weeks or months from now, though.
That should do it.
It will be a long run no matter what,
No permanent damage.
with or without cutscene skips. So yeah.
Damage, you wee fuck. Kratos,
But I mean, if
pull me
it's
out of
enjoyable to
this.
play through this and watch through these moments every single time, it might be fun. Might be fun. Yeah, this was definitely the funniest part. And what's even funnier is that late game, there's a relic that uses Mimir and his Bifrost eyes as a weapon.
I also used it for
And he like screams every time you use him.
Note.
It's
I'll figure something out, but
it's
first,
great.
Come on, let me show you how it works. Okay. Your key at the room for
Okay.
Svartalfheim on the right.
So,
Then
split.
concentrate. This should take you to the
So now
weapons
we're
outside
mostly
the
out of
police.
cutscene
Just
hell
make your way to the town
until
square
we're
and
gonna
ask
have a
for
lot of
Durlin.
cutscenes towards the end of the game again.
Tavern?
And you know, we're always gonna be riddled with cutscenes all the time
But in my
and
experience,
walking situations,
You
but
wanna come with us?
it's gonna pick up a lot more than how it's been going the past hour.
And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Dude, I need position myself. After that door didn't get in the right spot, I'm scared now.
Whoa. Do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything. Everything. It's warm.
One less feathery spy.
We can
I don't need to get that, but I just
I can
do.
just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Why are these things so fast?
What?
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curved that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
I love Atreus's freaking imitations,
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do,
especially this one.
what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river,"
Woman.
and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better.
I feel like if Kratos ever said "woman" to Faye would have immediately slapped him in the face.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible.
It's so
The
weird
God of War
because
advocated for
we
the
actually like
Giants,
find out
although I
that
don't
Faye's
recall
practically
he's ever
met
declared
everyone.
allegiance outright.
Faye was pretty popular. We never even like realized.
Behind you! Nista! Got him!
Where? Cool.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
So let's see. Up here, I just pull the thing. I think.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Is that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the
I thought you can jump off
plans
without.
bound to be a wee bit bothered.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe
Faye
it's not
died.
that
No,
Lord
that's
hasn't
the
made it
whole.
here yet, but
That's the whole
Maybe it's just different in
story of
Spotify?
the 2018 game is that she died and we have to take her ashes to the highest
weird that
peak
Thimble
in all the
winter
realms.
doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature.
That was
Observe
Faye.
the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them. Bench on the left!
Got him! Behind you! Look out! They catch those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't leak. Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
If the dwarves of this
Dwarven ingenuity.
it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all
So,
people are blind
the next time I recall my axe, it's gonna take a
self-interest.
long time for it to get back to me, so I need to keep that in mind.
Quite dangerous.
I like
Maybe
this
they just need a
section.
couple
This
of
section
gods to come along
feels
and
good
take
to
the fight
speedrun.
on.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned. It seems, Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I just...
Atreus
I'm
intends
trying
to
to
root
keep our options
Tyr.
open.
I love their conversation on
Let's just keep
intent.
moving.
It comes back,
I'm
like,
glad we're out here.
if you connect the narrative well,
Maybe we could
it's
just
just
try to endure the
so
war.
good, and relates so well to stuff that they talk about later with fate and stuff, because most of their fate is just based off of their nature and
Brother, look.
intent, you know.
Strange bugger popped back out of the ground again. Brother, that ground's by the perch on high.
Oh, I think
What?
I get it. If you freeze the guy, the pressure will turn the wheel. Nice.
There we go. No, I didn't want to pick that up. Whatever.
That block.
I just finished the game. Aw,
Lad, if I may.
Sag.
What exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping you could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories.
Isn't it insane that I could have beat Rift Apart by this time?
Maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day.
You know?
Just for the history.
I could have-
obviously.
History.
I can beat Rift Apart consistently in like an hour and 20 minutes. World record's 1:15.
Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
Thinking that I could have beaten the whole game of Rift Apart by time that we're here in Svartalheim. It's crazy because this is like the first like big realm that we've discovered. This is still
You think there will be another
like
one?
early
It's
game.
unlikely, but geological
You still can't believe I'm doing this? Yeah.
unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of
Yeah, I
winter.
don't know. We'll see if I regret it.
Look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
But, you know, I've started it, so I'm gonna finish it.
Hey, dwarves. Oh,
I at least wanted to give it a
They
try
are
with skippable
running
cutscenes.
away.
Honestly, like when you're starting out, like when the route is unoptimized and you're just doing stuff blind and you're like still like technically like testing stuff in terms of like skips or combat sections and stuff, and you have to go through the whole speed run and it just
Why is everybody
feels
hiding?
bad. It's nice to have the cutscenes there because at least you're getting some enjoyment out of the whole experience. Because learning can be a painful ordeal. Sometimes. It can be satisfying and pleasant a lot of times too.
Hey, could we talk to you for? Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear.
Sindri.
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be
What
here.
is it,
I've got
dwarf?
something for you.
Okay, we're on to the
I
town.
came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones...
About to get our first arrows.
Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations.
Compared to the only other
I've been
run that I
trying
can
for
even
quite some time
reference
now.
right now, I am ahead of
Thanks
it
for finally
by
trying
like
it. What's it gonna
3
be this
minutes.
time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things in action.
We're both going into this stuff pretty blind though, so I'm not surprised.
There. Oh, take
I
a
could
look
very
at
well
that
end up being
before
like
you loose. Say, ski alpha.
losing minutes too, but you know, we're still like kind of close for doing all this stuff blind still, you know?
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies amenable here.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Atreus, this
Oh wait, I should have saved my rage. Crap.
Best of luck.
That's fine.
It seems like neither Valyr's locked down because of us.
outsiders are not welcome here.
I imagine that large statue of Odin has something to do with it.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling.
This way.
This way, boy.
This looks promising, right? Oh, it's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken.
You see, if I had rage there, I could get to that door very quickly. It's one of the few things I did
Hello?
test, but I don't have rage available, so
There are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both
guys,
know
look,
that's
it's Bear McCreary.
Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all
Bear
you need,
McCreary.
head up the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What mess?
Later, brother.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways,
I am very thankful, Sindri. Thank you.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
it is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
So we can't do it. We just gotta wait here a little bit. Yep, just waiting. Now we can go.
Come. A boat cannot be
That
found.
part's like the compass tutorial. It just makes you wait for so long. I don't know why.
Sindri made it sound like Derlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being
There's
the
a building
key
just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Mimir, why do the dwarves hate you?
Oh, so Cyrus, sorry, I
Just beyond this
think I
tower.
forgot to
I helped
answer
build some
you.
mining rigs.
I just
But
realized.
they're a mistake
Yeah, I
of mine.
don't think they
From
ever
long
say
time
how she died.
If you've got the time,
I don't think
have
it's
us
too.
turn
I
them
think actually no. I think she was just like sick, you know, because I think I remember Atreus saying stuff
off.
like
Particularly appreciate us
mother's been
checking out
sick
the
for
mining rigs
years
in the lake to the right. You can see the
and
smoke
stuff like
tracks from
that.
here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like
So yeah,
there
I
are
think she just got
places
sick
through
over
that upper
time.
gate to the left.
Honestly, though, there could be something deeper into her
So,
death.
which way do we go?
It would be easy for
So we're going to
the
Durlin's?
devs to
Makes
expand
sense.
upon that if they
We can always
wanted
explore
to,
those
I
mining rigs
guess.
later. This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Durlin time. This is like the only cutscene where Durlin gets to really shine. But dude, his like
We're looking for Durlin?
his actor, especially his facial expressions are so good.
No? Has anyone
Kind of
ever
funny
had an appointment here?
I say that because his face is hidden by a book for the first 10 seconds that we meet him.
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Esther's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed? Yeah, jump.
Failed?
Faye is dead.
Best of them all. Ones left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Get out of my office. Dude.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure.
Diener.
Thank you. I think.
Go, go, go. Okay, combat.
Hey, this isn't a...
Now there are enemies ahead.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You can't dodge that.
Right side, farther.
Oh, come on, dude.
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote
Okay.
down right.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him, but it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
I know a lot of this stuff's cutscenes and stuff, but are you guys enjoying the fast-paced, the fast-paced combat? I did spend a little bit of time on that combat just to know like the spawns and stuff. I don't think it helped me too much, but I did, yeah.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Heimdall.
He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Derlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Gjallarhorn.
Gjallarhorn.
That one. There are few things
Why does he have Gjallarhorn?
lack of doubt.
Actually, I think it's because of mythology. I think in mythology, it's depicted that he has Gjallarhorn. I've been reading up on some of the mythology more because of this game.
You know,
I don't know a lot of it, but yeah.
seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find him. Once Tyr's free and can be God of War again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Do 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 do.
Whoa, is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead.
Dead Drekkie. Drekkies looks freaking sick.
I wonder if...
Especially their like red spiky fins on their head. Come on. I'm right there. Okay, that was pretty good until the end. I was I don't know when I should use my rage mode. There's some bosses where I feel like I should, but then
Stay on your guard.
there's definitely some moments where I feel like I could save it for like situations where I'm forced to walk later on, but I don't know all those.
Down there. I can
That's
see a
stuff
mine.
where if I
That's
had
what
wait,
Dylan was talking
am I supposed to go this way?
Tracks up on the
Yeah, I
left
am.
there. Maybe another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
Okie dokie. I never test this, but I wonder if, like, if you go right here, if it actually speeds it up. I wonder if I should try. Should I take the possible time loss?
Wow.
Nah, knowing this game, it's probably
We need to go left.
scripted for you to have to go too far left.
Wait, I meant my left. Keep going.
God damn it, Atreus.
So close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it.
They really went all out on the freaking hand
two.
animations
Here we go.
on Atreus here.
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could... Uh-oh. On your left! Right! Tell me when!
Atreus, look for a brake to stop the train. Should be a lever of some sort.
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
Come on, little brother.
Father!
Stop this train!
Train go boom.
I think it's about to...
No!
The handle, Atreus! Well, we're dead. And I just split there, so now we're on to the Apple Core Mines. The Apple Core Mines sound cool.
Get up!
Ah!
A troll?
Okay, so this next section I believe we can just skip.
I can't believe we... Are you serious?
Behind you, brother.
Go!
Behind you.
Okay.
So, wipe the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from...
Atreus swore. I'm telling
We were
Mother.
falling
I'm
through
telling
the air. I thought we
Faye.
were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
I need to hit that way ahead of time.
Another Norn in your chest.
Aye, but no seals to destroy.
Oh shoot, this isn't right. Oh no, wrong way. Oof.
Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can
If.
jump that. Your knee's
No
not that
ifs.
bad.
Atreus.
I hope you can make that jump. It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye, might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Others? Maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Lift, boy, lift.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Okay, now we have Sindri to give us another thing. What does he give us exactly? I forget. He's giving us so many things.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're
I can
currently
see
lacking a light
why
source,
later
sorry, and
he
have no
gets
way of
really
seeing exactly
upset
where
and
Otto's horrors
like
lurk in the
when
dark. These will help.
like and he's really upset.
Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
He like blames us for a
Thanks,
lot of
Sindri.
thing for
Hey, wait,
us
what do you
taking
mean by
advantage of him.
untold
I can kind of see where
horrors?
he's coming from now, but to be fair, he's always the one just super scared of us and always wanting to give us stuff, I guess. Okay, I can skip this fight.
Behind you! Look out!
Look out! These guys again?
Cool, cool.
Certainly
Where are they all
smells.
coming from?
I feel like I'm going through this section pretty well.
I think
You
I
know,
can
like
hear
it's
the
not
water, too.
Slow down, Atreus.
like 100% optimal, but I feel like I'm
Ready.
making use of everything that I can to go as fast as possible here. I don't know how to do this fight super well though.
I think I found where those righteous were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Behind you! Watch out!
Yeah, this is not great.
They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap. Spawning our little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so.
Right side!
There we go. Oh, actually, I think the strat here probably would have been to create the stun. Yeah, probably.
Take care of the rest of these things. That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so
There we go.
A small consequence.
Guys, now we're on the Disneyland boat ride.
I'm sorry.
Yay!
But I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something.
So what
Ever
do we
since got
got
to
going
Starfire,
on
you've been
next?
critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in
There is a
question.
point where we can start upgrading our axe and
What does that
blades
mean?
for more,
Consider your intent.
with more strength and even get like a runic ability, which will automatically get in a chest. I think we'll still have to
This place is huge. Must have taken
wait a
ages
bit
to
though.
build.
I don't think we can do it now if we talk to Sindri, but I don't know. Maybe I should try.
Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Bird's instructions do not say.
I am gonna invest in some
we're on our
skills
own.
here, I think. Now that I have some more XP,
Your question from before.
just the main
Not my
like
intent.
ones to like
I
sustain more
intend to help the
damage,
God of War stop Odin. And
have
that
our
means
weapons
freeing
be
me
more
from whatever
effective
prison he's
against
in right now.
frost and burning.
Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Seen
talk to
any
him.
signs of Tyr?
I would navigate this maze with running.
Wait, no, I don't go that way.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Wait, yes, I do. Wait, no, I don't.
The water looks pretty
Oh,
clear.
yeah, there. So dumb.
Get to the door. Come on. Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, What do you intend to stop?
I will need to
doing?
find some extra sources of hack silver, because just getting little pieces here and there when I have to wait for a second or two is not enough, so...
Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't.
But hack silver gains here are just really small, so it's not even, like, even worth it.
How many doors are there?
Wait, what?
Down here?
No.
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Did you see that over there? There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look. There we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
Oh shoot, this way actually.
Outstanding. That overflowing water is powering the crane. We'll be up there in no time.
That's it.
Come on, elevator.
Tyr can't be far. Okay, new exercise.
There you go. Going up.
Probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it's here. Whoa, what happened here?
Red, left flank.
Where? We good?
They certainly
Nice. That was pretty good.
Best
Is that a
look
relic?
around.
Those little buggers can be really annoying, but... Okay, we have a relic. So, relic... Yep. I'm also gonna invest in some skills. Invest in some of these Atreus things. Blades. No, I don't want to do that. Fine, whatever. Guess we're freaking doing it. Do that. And... yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do there. Do this. Do that. I'll save that.
Dwarf
Yeah.
didn't make it out.
Dude, they're just all over the freaking place. Normally it's not good to...
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
use the R3 and it's just better to just kill them, but with those toads I think it was worth it. Those toadmen.
Perhaps it's time.
I should learn the like actual names of every one of these enemies.
Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Oh.
I do believe we're above where we got off the boat by Surtr. This mine is one enormous spiral.
Should be clear now.
Okay, we're almost a tier. We're almost a tier.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so I need to get Atreus across here first.
One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see. Come on,
Get over here, boy. Get over. Quickly.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. With one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, and any desire to prove themselves, the proof leads a wake of destruction.
So 3 of them clogged.
Why does that matter?
Do that.
You're strong.
Swing across.
War does not measure the strength of a man.
And then boom.
One day you
Oh wait.
understand.
Almost boom. There we go.
Hey,
Boom.
did it. I'll meet you at the door.
There we go.
Damn it.
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up. Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Is
Brothers.
that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it.
I like the little spiders
That
everywhere
door's barred.
around.
They
They're
must
cute.
be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see.
Now that I think about it, I regret investing in that skill with for Atreus. Although there's only going to be like 2 Atreus skills that I will want to really invest in.
Morning, on your left!
It's really good when you can like do multiple damage to multiple enemies with the blades at once. That's why you want to use the blades. Because look at that, hitting them both at once. Okay,
Really, they
split.
don't want us in there.
Nice. We got to the door before 2 hours. Sub 2 hours. We found Tyr in sub 2 hours. I think it takes like the average player, from what I've seen, about 6-7 hours to reach this point.
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you.
So knowing that this is Odin now gives a whole different perspective on the story.
Have you come for me now?
It honestly feels like a lot of things just fall nicely into
Stay
his
away.
place.
Brother, let me try.
Odin's really smart for playing on the
Look.
sort of like, I don't want to fight act. And the prophecy of Tyr like rising up the army kind of like just helps that. It really makes you not think about
Stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
any possibilities of Tyr being anyone other than Tyr, you know? I wanted to talk about this during my whole Give Me God of War playthrough, but because I didn't want to avoid people that haven't seen stuff yet. Oh yeah, I can just escape this.
I hear them.
Listen to us.
Atreus!
This way. Cut him off.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? On your right!
Do I not have enough rage? Oh, what?
That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
I just needed a little bit more rage.
Here, it's okay. It'll be okay.
Whew.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Going fast.
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
Look at his sweet innocent face, Tyr.
Why?
He's got a little baby face.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Uh-oh. Tyr's actually a big boy.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... okay.
You search the ending and you totally missed the snake part. Yeah, like Jormungandr going and the whole time travel stuff. Is that what you're talking about, Cyrus? Yeah, that's stuff that's been like that's like original Norse mythology, so I think they thought they had to include it in some form of fashion. I mean, I don't know the full story. But yeah, I think I like that aspect too, because I didn't know about it either until I played this game. But the Jormungandr fight with Thor, how Atreus like,
Can you feel that?
or I guess Loki, I guess you could say in
Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Jotunheim.
Names by which I should call you?
Actually, let me get this because I gotta wait on dialogue.
Kratos.
But yeah, that's a crazy section.
Come to speak for the Jotnar.
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alpine now.
You have my sympathies.
So I remember you have to wait on like dialogue a little bit here. So I think it was worth getting those, but I don't actually remember.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
What's amazing about this game is, you know, it works off of existing mythology that's already crazy and interesting to learn about, but like they added onto it with a bunch of like
I hope you knew that.
by a bunch of narrative like geniuses. So they've crafted a beautiful narrative on top of all this existing cool like myths with a lot of themes and stuff. So it just like works very, it just works effectively well when it's all added together.
Torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to, well, that.
Highly pleasant. For all parties involved.
So this next fight I am gonna be bad at.
You okay?
I just am.
Light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. And anyway, I promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it home.
It's okay. I got you. Right side!
Brother, that king's found a perch on high!
What?
Come. We must leave before.
Oh, there's another stone over there that I could have used.
You should
Oops.
have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. Abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Kratos, Atreus really didn't get the answer that he was looking for. You see, like, we kept on asking him about his intent, and Atreus's answers were mostly like, it doesn't matter, I just want questions from him, want answers from Tyr, and I think I can learn a lot from him. But we all know that he wanted Tyr to fight for him to stop Ragnarok, to bring upon Ragnarok, to stop Odin and stuff.
Tyr you need.
You can't hide that, Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
All right.
I'm 5 minutes ahead right now. If I keep up this pace for the next 9 hours, 10 hours, then
The guards bringing me dinner.
we could see a sub 13.
Brother.
I have no idea.
Perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
Though.
The sons of Thor attacked us.
I'm just saying, like, if this is,
Baldur tried to
if we
kill
stay
Freya.
on this sort of pace,
I
which
killed him.
it's really hard to tell what
Fought and
pace
freed the
is,
Valkyries. And
what
that the
pace
giants
even
were all gone.
is
Now they called me Loki.
in a freaking blind
Finally
run,
shrines
you
all
know?
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead.
Also, I guess I'm not quite sure when to end the timer. So I think I'm gonna end it at the same point where Maxi Lopes does, where the Ragnarok is complete. Moment comes. Kind of like at the end of like the walkable credits at the end of the game.
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Look out!
There we go. Tears escape. Done.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten.
We do have some long
Tyr,
cutscenes
in your
though now.
travels, did you ever hear the giants talk
I think the
about
Zora spawns
sorry.
depending on where
That
you're
name doesn't
looking,
sound
not where
familiar.
you are. So let
The
me
giants
look
are-
here.
We're very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
Yep, there we go. Another annoying thing is that, like, when you're playing later and there's no dialogue when you're in that, like, loading area
He's
of
just tired.
Yggdrasil,
Promised him some food and a room to rest
the
in.
realm door comes up instantly on PS5.
Let's see what we can do. Please.
So we're literally just waiting on dialogue in those sections. There's no loading on PS5 that we need to wait on. Oh, hello.
So, can we talk?
Not sure if I've talked about Faye's death,
There is
but one
much to
theory is that
consider.
she died because of injuries
We will speak in the morning.
with her battle of Thor.
Oh,
I think Atreus mentions in the 2018 game that she died of sickness. Like she was had sickness for a while and was slowly dying over time. I think that's what it was. Although I can't remember exactly.
sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So,
Okay, so
Tyr,
Resurrection Stone.
Sounds like
That costs
promises
0
were
for
made.
us. Nice. And we can
let's
sell
see
it
about
if we
getting
need
this
to,
settled,
but
shall we? If you'll follow me. Have a seat over here, and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct
Leviathan axe up. Blades of Chaos up.
Yes, but it's where I keep my broom.
To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble shiznit. Aye, with a pinch of salt.
Well, I'll see what I can find.
What are you thinking, brother?
So yeah, we just used the shop there. It's kind of nice too because you have to wait a little bit on the dialogue.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again.
With like Tyr and like Tyr hammering, I mean Brock hammering Tyr's shoulder and stuff, you know. So it is a good opportunity to get the chest. It automatically gives you the runic abilities that you missed for the blades and the Leviathan axe, which is really, really awesome because those are really good DPS abilities that we'll utilize later. Utilize throughout the entirety of the run. I'm not sure exactly how much XP I have though, so don't know if I want to upgrade those abilities or invest in skills. Not entirely sure. But it doesn't matter right now because we have Atreus. We gotta worry on Atreus. There's one skill in particular that I want to invest in with Atreus, which is his kind of like running stun. I think that's like middle right tree, I believe. And then also the headshot one is pretty nice.
I thought we were partners.
We are. Just
And like the charge up one with the regular shot, those are pretty nice.
I'm visiting
Later,
an old friend.
if we can, we want to put on attachments to
Taking into account she's
put
determined
on
to
increased
murder
status or increased damage when sonic arrows are up.
you. That you see the best in people. I really
I don't know
want
if
you
I
to
think we get
continue
those
to see the best in
automatically,
people by not getting yourself
but I
murdered.
can't remember.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it though?
This will be like the longest split, by the way.
How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Door. Yeah, this is like... This split's gonna take like 40 minutes, I think. It's gonna be long. Probably could have split it up in two, but most of it's cutscenes, so...
I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests.
But yeah, we're playing as the boy!
No.
We got a playable boy!
Some fresh air is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this
I'll
time?
invest in skills right after I get out of here.
No, I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further? Okay. Caught a whiff.
Okay, so we got abilities. Not gonna invest in that, but we're gonna invest in this one? No. This one? Yeah, this one. Yep, there we go.
Awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
We need to get more XP though.
Just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers. So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Freya knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine.
I wonder if I can shoot that from up there.
A huge vent for blocks. How'd the armor pierce that?
Almost like you've done this before.
Almost like you've done this before. Lol.
So Tyr's arm.
Your father.
Andrew talking about our speedrunning strats.
Payment. And well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
You're a little sus, Atreus. Looks like you already know how to solve this puzzle at lightning speed.
Uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching.
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing. That's the quality craftsmanship.
You see, the stun is so good.
Okay, right. I'll just. Take this, you dirty pile of rocks. Ah, don't touch me.
Wow, Sindri.
We need a solution for big guys, though.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right. Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Nice.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father
Yeah,
all the
I
muscle?
mean, you kill the enemies
If I say
pretty
yes,
fast anyway, so I don't know
realize you've
how
been
much the
progress
stun
all the time.
actually, like, really helps.
There. Let's get going.
Are you?
Oh yeah, I
worried
need to
so
use
much?
Sindri's abilities too. I
I
didn't
just
even
need to
press
look out
square
for
during
the
that fight.
Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
Okay, now we got a long cutscene. This would be a good opportunity for me to do something. Do I need to do anything?
Well, have you tried calling him?
Let me
horn's the
think.
first thing we try.
No. Let me just review my notes and stuff.
That's not weird at all.
Shh.
It's the big snake! Boom. Probably also should have invested in the ability that launches the enemies up. I don't have enough XP though now. Well, I might now. We'll have to check after the cutscene, I think, real fast.
What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Go, go, go!
Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Sentry's gonna do this door for us. I wonder if we can, like, skip trying to pry it open.
Would you just let me do it?
I would let you if you would, but apparently you want to see us struggle first. Is there anything I can do out here? No.
Frozen
So
lightning?
what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah.
Let me see if I can invest in this skill. No, I don't. I don't have enough
Exactly what I'm
XP. Why did I invest in that other freaking ability? I'm so dumb.
Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Brock, Sentry cursed. I'm telling Mom.
Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
Right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine.
Gonna move
just step between the
the
realms
splits
then.
just slightly up.
No, it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking.
I love the wiggle animation that he does there.
Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go.
Oh wait, is there?
I'm gonna stay.
I wonder if I should have done anything at his shop. Tried to upgrade anything.
I'll hide it under my shirt.
I don't have like XP. Well,
You need a murder weapon to be
yeah, I think XP, Atreus's bow and everything takes XP. Actually, no, it doesn't. There's like some special resources that you'll collect
I have
to
try.
improve some certain things, but it's fine.
Just keep going.
I hit the fire pot. Don't worry, Sindri. I hit
Bob
it.
says some people run
I
better on
hit
chaos.
it.
I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living.
This is Ragnarok. Okay, so
Which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward.
oh
I
shoot.
think I'll get there eventually.
Up and forward, up and
Yeah,
forward, up and
sounds right.
forward. Wait, why did I do that? Ugh.
That takes care of that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work. Wait, I don't need to do this. I can just go. I'm not gonna get that chest anyways.
It's blocked.
No, never mind. I'm
Destroy the
stupid.
solid piece first.
Ah.
All right. I just need to get a different angle on the sound side.
Come on. I think I don't. Oh shoot. Yeah, I forgot this. Cool. Yeah, that sucked.
Father could see me.
That last kill was pretty cool, but everything else about that
I wouldn't
sucked.
have to hide things if he'd just trust me. Oh, can I
There's
trust
probably a
you?
lot of opportunities I had that I could have knocked the boys
that's a
off
good
the
point.
edge that I just was not prepared
Maybe
for.
if you listen to me, could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Okay, that was pretty fine. Knocked a lot of them off. Improved a lot of time, I guess.
Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Do I have to kill that guy? I forget. No, yeah,
Going the
okay.
right way.
I didn't have to kill it. At least I got XP, so it's fine.
Nightmares.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I can't even hit you there. Oh, wait. Just run. Don't even care about him. Oh my, no. Well, that's bad. I hate nightmares. so much. I have to do this whole oh no, well I just lost a lot of time. Like a whole minute. Oof, big oof.
Yep, that's the door.
Okay.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead. Here goes nothing.
Okay, now we have a long cutscene.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin.
I keep saying this about all the actors, but
Ragnarok will take him.
even like Freya right here, like her eyes and all of her cinematics, like
that he came to Midgard.
they're such good expressions.
Offered peace if we don't move against him.
You can tell like when something like surprises or something is noticeable to her, like right now.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him...
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Go, go, go! There's a chest there, but I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Okay, so I'm not dead.
I forget what's in
Didn't
it.
get any answers.
Might have
This all
had...
might have just been a very big
Like,
waste of time.
when is the first time I get my
Ever admit to
summon? I forget.
Good thing I like climbing.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, you know, Sindri, it's around.
thinking
I'm
that
just
I,
hiding it. I'm hiding
got
it.
rid of
Okay.
it.
She took
Yeah,
it.
I got rid of
Didn't
it.
she? Today was your lucky day. So tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that! Need a moment! Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick!
Okay.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. Do they ever quit? Okay.
Nice.
Back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
That's
Long
just
before you were
basically
born, there was
precise
an
sniping and being able to snipe as soon as you hit the max charge on your bow.
I couldn't accept it.
Although I never
Went to
really
the Lake
looked
of Souls
into
in
a
Alfheim
faster way to
steal
do
it back.
any of that, so...
Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is,
Hey,
I
Slime.
could only get 3 of his 4 soul
Any
parts
huge
back.
skips? Nah, I never found any huge skips. I mean, there's fights that we can completely skip altogether that a lot of people probably don't know about. There might even be fights that I do that I didn't know I could skip, but there's nothing that completely like skips a whole level or anything like that. No, this game is very strict.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
Very scripted, very strict.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a
Honestly
choice.
though, we do go to
One that
places.
wasn't mine to make.
We like go back to places
What do you mean?
throughout the run. So like, you know, like second visits and stuff.
I couldn't be alone.
So
The other
I wouldn't.
dwarves, when they saw him,
I don't know. It could be possible to reach those places
So we left.
on your first visit with
Made our
glitches
own.
and stuff.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are.
It would be insane if it allowed you to actually progress.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Yeah, the huge skip that we need is the freaking cutscene skip.
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse.
I love how Sindri tries to give Atreus nicknames.
All right.
And it's also very cool that that the nickname is, I think I split there.
I hate coming home empty-handed.
Yeah, I split there.
After Tyr was such a failure.
The nickname that we give Sindri is Sin. It's after, he's calling him after the streamer. Can you believe it, guys?
You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly. Go, go, go.
I'm going! I'm sorry I was gone for a half hour, Father. I had to take a really long piss.
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Pissing?
You're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Stretch. Everyone have a stretch break. A little bit shy of 3 hours in.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so...
Do they eat with knives?
Come with the elves.
Do they not have forks?
You hate Alphon. Why would we move there?
Move there.
They just stab their meat and then just eat it.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper?
Tindigo
Maybe
10.
there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alphon.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
You do that, Sindri. You build a bigger table. How fun would it be to just sit around the...
More for me.
Oh, hold on. We gotta get up around the Thanksgiving table this year and do that. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving.
Here, you're really up for coming with? Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Looking forward to catching up with family and everything, you know?
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
It's the squirrel!
Goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety.
His animations are great.
Violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma.
Ratataska.
Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one
No.
gastronomic exploration, I see.
How does Christopher Judge do such a great
Why are you so different
just
when we're summoning you
no?
for help?
Like, it's such a short word.
But you are correct.
Barely any sound is made, but yet his no is like
merely one of my
perfect.
sexual aspects, and a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy.
Oh, Bitter.
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise.
Yggdrasil.
Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. So that's why good master.
How far we go?
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure, I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back.
Guys, we're almost to the gap in the fence.
Did they now?
I wonder if I can forcibly get it.
It's been so long.
I'm not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
The one in the what? Like, get the there's a fence, there's a gap, there's something. I don't know. You gotta put them in some order and you get something funny, I guess.
Our goal is at the temple, not in the desert.
There, the Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Freya never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait.
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that...
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those tiny rocks?
A rare material that can take millennia. Occasionally, the light outside...
Freya's brother.
Cool. My rage is already almost all the way up. I need a... If I wanted to route this speedrun, like, on a very advanced level, I would need to know where rage stones are, or when they could drop. That would be pretty important.
That piece fell apart as soon as he left.
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
We're the ones who freed the light.
Cool, cool. Nice. I think that went pretty well. Did I platinum the game? Yes, I did.
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
I did, and it was fun. I played 2 playthroughs of this game. Platinum the game, and then I freaking did it on Give Me God of War on a second playthrough. So I've been playing this game non-stop in my free time since it came out.
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
Would anyone really speedrun this until they let cutscenes be skippable? I mean, I am. One other person would. If they wouldn't be skippable, there would be people that would be willing to run
How's
this.
that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freya couldn't.
You guys
accept
think
his
this is long?
sister's
There's
decision to marry
actual
Odin.
games where their
Returned to
speedruns are
Valheim,
even longer than this
left this
that have a
realm
decent following.
To be fair,
You know, one of the popular, a very popular speedrunning game is Final Fantasy VII, and that game, with all its mini skips and abilities to like go as fast as possible, the speedrun still is like 7 hours long.
Yeah, and Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
And yeah, that game is popular than any game that I've ever speedrun. So, or its speedrunning community is more popular than any game that I've been a part of and tried speedrunning. Okay, so we got 2 elf.
What's a dark elf statue doing in the light temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of light.
It's so bright.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Winter, you reckon?
Of course. Well done. Though I imagine our light elf friends will be less than pleased.
Speaking of light elves,
let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Is that a bomb?
Oh my god.
Poor souls.
Here, they came across on light bridges. Now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get.
I'm gonna invest in a skill here. Servant Snake, and then do this also. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, speedrunners are crazy. We be crazy people.
Doesn't mean you can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. The shrine awaits.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more.
No, why did you do that?
Those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous.
That wasted all the rage. I don't know if I needed to waste all that.
The light to build doors and make themselves stronger. What do the dark elves want?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are none more so than the light itself.
I'm gonna pick this up because it'll sell for a good amount. I think. I'm just guessing. I haven't actually tested it.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Fine, whatever. R3. Is there still more? Oh my god, that wasn't great.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting? Light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alpha.
I was supposed to do the left one. Whatever.
Sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Come on. So slow.
Let's continue our second, yes?
So very, very slow.
Another nightmare! To the left!
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Enemy, left flank!
Come on. Oh, jeez. Give me the rage, though. Okay. Go this way. Go that way. Go, go, go.
Twilight's down on the ground.
We can continue.
Nice. Okay, we need to use these, like, mirror kind of, mirror reflection type things. Because they really do a lot of damage. They actually do.
Father, watch the orb!
Oh, come on. I was supposed to knock these guys off.
Behind you, brother!
But I suppose they didn't want that, did they?
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying...
He's enjoying the vandalism.
Shall we continue?
Behind you! Look out! Good show!
Oh, shoot. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, come on. Cool. Freaking nightmares. We good? No? Okay. Now we're good. Woo! Boy, yeah, this is a lot of combat in this one.
There's some twilight stone on that.
Oh,
statue
where
here.
do I go?
That angle isn't gonna work.
Yeah. Whatever you say, son.
Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freya not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freya? This war started long before his arrival.
he had the power to heal this land and end the war, but not
He made his choice.
the wrong one.
Wait, what?
For Alpine, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, suppose we're all entitled to walk.
There we go.
That looks right.
Go back, go back! Gotta go!
Fine job, brother.
No, I go back this way.
We're almost
Okay, so back out
Do
here.
you still hear something wounded out there?
I think so.
Big fight, puzzle 4, puzzle 5, Sonic, wait on tier.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There, the central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Atreus! Oh my god. Bruh. Oh! Okay, so if I look away, he like teleports here. Okay.
Facing the wrong way.
Interesting. That's good to note for next time.
Maybe if we
allow me to speed this up.
Jaffa.
Anything I can loot here?
Well done.
No.
The light of Alfheim.
Okay, 303.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
There's a lot of things that I realized that I could have done better throughout that whole section, but overall, for it being like my first run and most of this stuff being blind, I think it's it went pretty well.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
So we got a lot of cutscenes here.
But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Still going strong. Dude, this moment, the light, man, like this moment was so powerful in 2018 when he went into the lights. Would he become lost if he went back in, I wonder? He has dreams of Faye at night, so would it be much different than those dreams now?
She's gone.
Moving.
Go, go, go.
Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the Dark Elf King... I thought all the Dark Elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
Is there a right side? Oh, this way.
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there... The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Okay. Man, that was 25 minutes. Yeah, these splits are getting a bit longer, aren't they? I think this is where I should split, right? Yeah, triggering shrine to open.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband.
I'm gonna go get a little snack,
relentless in her
okay?
attempt to find
Okay,
him.
you guys enjoy the
Meditated
scene.
for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
It is
We can't
time.
stop Ragnarok.
Go.
But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the
Do I have...
only
I don't...
casualty.
Okay.
There must
Perhaps
be
we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
I completely forgot to equip these. That could have been useful in the fights at the towards the beginning.
Behind you, father!
We get that other one? I think so. Nice. Go, go, go! Go. Okay, now everything else I think we can skip.
Light up on the left.
Yep. Nope, this way.
Behind you! Look out!
That way. Going all the way down. Down, 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 down we go.
This way. We need to keep moving.
Really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
Down here.
Does this game have fish skip? I wish. I wish it had fish skip.
Use a shield strike!
No. Oh, I missed. I freaking missed. Freaking just die! Die!
She's using the light to heal herself.
Oh my god. She was so close to death at the end there, and then she just dodged a lot of stuff. Then I also missed the freaking rock throw at the end of my rage.
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't.
No fish skip. How good could it be? I guess you're right. You're right.
There is no avoiding it. Your path leads to
Is there really?
deaths,
Is there a fish in this game
unimaginable
at any
pain
point?
and
Let me
suffering.
think.
Oh no!
We got the lady.
Atreus!
If we could skip the... Oh wait, we're in water right now. Okay, so basically, let's say that there's a big fish boss right here. Okay, Viola? And look, we just gave our blade to Tyr, and boom, look, we just skipped the fish boss. Okay, there's your fish skip. There's your fish skip. No, what are you talking about? It's not sus.
Agreed. Oh.
sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. I'm sorry
Okay.
about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Okay, let's go.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss
Okay, so we got 3, kill 3, wait on tier, kill 5?
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Dark elf, left flank.
Those are, that's kind of slow. Okay, now we gotta wait on tier.
We need to get out of here.
Yeah, I wanna go! Wanna go!
Through here.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay.
This way.
I'm going fast. So yeah, those two guys that I want to like hit off the edge, they'll go after I kill one. No, don't activate that.
This way.
Excuse. Freaking.
Meet you on the other side.
Okay. Let's go. Using rage on those two might be worth it. I wonder if there's a way I can get them off the edge though. They're like more of the tough elves, so I don't know if it's possible. I feel like it might, probably is. What?
I can cover you. Give me a word. Look at it.
Cool. I'm trying to get them off the edge, but I'm not doing it very well at all. Very not well.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way. Here. We...
Open the gateway, please.
Okay.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I stomach.
Okay, there we go. Alfheim is complete. Now we gotta go to Jotunheim.
We will return home.
Very well. I suppose the desert will keep.
We have about 3,000 XP for Atreus.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
This will probably be our biggest split.
Wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
No. See ya, Gratosker.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. Food will only improve with time.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before.
Dinner, chicken winner.
Eat.
Dinner, chicken winner. Winner, chicken dinner. That's how I'm stupid.
Oh, careful, careful. Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough.
This is interesting because it's uncharacteristic, I think, for a Tyr to bring up the champion, especially since he doesn't want to bring up his own prophecy stuff right now. So why would he bring up the champion for Atreus? Unless he really just wanted to be like, way to go, champ.
The journey Mom sent us on?
But no, he's like,
Everything we saw in Jotunheim?
he's trying
What was
to
it all for?
incite the thoughts that Atreus is speaking about right now. Really interesting. I like that.
But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
Which will lead
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants?
conflict between Kratos and Atreus, and then Atreus to eventually leave his father to go seek out Odin.
Use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus, my son, and nothing more. Do you hear me?
Jeez, I can't believe Kratos says nothing more.
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen
It's common for a parent to like care and think that you have purpose because you're my son and everything, but
Some people swear by it on almost a daily basis.
seriously, is Atreus supposed to live his his entire life just being Kratos' son and that's it? Nothing else?
He's just so...
Atreus is definitely like a little bit too anxious to find out who Loki is and all that stuff, but you know, there's a midpoint. Was I happy with the ending of this game? Yeah, when it's one of the best endings in a video game I've ever witnessed.
And possibly ever.
And I'm being sincere about that.
That's when
I have no idea what people are saying when they're underwhelmed.
Sure.
Ragnarok was amazing. The whole event was amazing. The boss fights at the end were amazing. So much effort, animation, and it was like a culmination of everything. And then they freaking just the ending with Kratos on the shrine. Oh my god, that was perfect. It was perfect. I love this ending so much. I don't think this game could have ended it off any better than it had. Like, how could you do better than this? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Viola. If people don't like the ending, I don't know what they were expecting with it. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't heard, you're the first person that's brought it up that people think it's underwhelming. I haven't heard anyone have any problems with the ending at all. And I've been on the internet and stuff too. I think the ending is perfect. They perfectly closed out Kratos' story and even left us a little bit of oh shoot, I need to do this. Left some good, like, some good things for us to look forward to with Loki, with Atreus.
What's going on? Is that a mask?
Just knowing where God
I mean, we got
stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about.
like the whole final level, the whole army, like the whole war of Ragnarok and everything, that like we saw everyone come together. All the characters basically joined together. We saw like elves. The only people that weren't there was the dwarves. But even like Finra and Grabota. We saw like Valkyries. All freaking big enemies that we haven't seen the entire game. It's crazy. Dragons flying around. And the whole fight lasted like a whole hour long.
Can you tell me where I am?
I was expecting it to be like a 20-minute
Will you stop?
onslaught, but yeah, like it was great.
I gotta get out of here.
People, so a big multiple army clash at the end of the story instead of a bunch of small battles. That's kind of weird.
Okay.
I don't know why anyone would think it would be anything other than small battles. Because that's
For what he said about Mother.
what the whole game is about, just going into a small kind of like arena type space where a bunch of enemies onslaught you. Like, it would be like a open world battlefield type situation. That,
Please
I don't know how that would work.
Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
Oh no, you're okay, Viola. You didn't upset me. Yeah, feel free to send it if you can find it. I'd love to see it and watch it.
Where am I? Easy. you going? Follow you?
I need to invest in some skills. I don't have the skills available yet.
Guess I'll see you around the other side.
I gotta wait. So I know there's gonna be nightmares up here in like 5 minutes. I need to loot the legendary chest at the end of it for a summon.
Can you understand me? Oh, hi there. So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood?
And then another thing, it's like the fact, like when the mask went in the rift,
My way here?
and
I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
Atreus was confronting Odin, and Odin was like saying how he needed to know and everything. That was like the perfect resolution to Atreus looking for answers and trying to figure out who Loki is and figuring out everything.
Wish you were here to meet
Atreus, it was perfect character development seeing Atreus realizing that he doesn't need the answers, and seeing that Odin's been troubled by it his entire life.
What's that smell?
And showing that he's become better, better than what Odin's
Sweeter?
done.
Maybe it's these trees. You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before.
They spend the whole game putting this mask together,
Through here?
and then never get to use it. I don't quite understand. Like Freya, Freyr, Tyr. I mean, everyone's used in the war. Everyone, like, we see everyone come there.
I'm not finished with it yet.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's kind of big for the Streamlabs. Let me shrink that. Thank you so much for the follow, though.
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future.
Collect pieces of it throughout the game. Oh, you mean the mask? People wanted to see the mask actually get used. That would have defeated the purpose of like the narrative, though. That was the whole point of Atreus's resolution, is that he's been searching for answers the entire time, and he's actually become better and was able to let go of this great thing that could have revealed all the answers of everything.
For this moment. Huh.
But he knows by the end of the game he doesn't need that.
I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
It was a little meaning, Roboda.
Damn it.
Just a little. Just a tad
I'm
mean.
already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angroboda.
Hi, I'm
You must
Atreus.
have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
This girl's sus.
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
That's all I'm gonna do for now.
Is that not your name?
I rather
No.
have the extra XP that I
It is
can,
my name.
like, if I realize I need a certain skill or ability, I rather wait to know that I need it rather than spend the XP and wish I hadn't spent the XP later.
This way.
I'll
But definitely the
take my
focus
own
shot
time.
and then the
So
hold for
where am
a
I
more
exactly?
damaging focus shot and then the
In this
headshots.
weird fog.
Oh,
I also have the stun.
Still,
So
you're safe.
I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the forest of the giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Wait, what?
Forest
Oh,
of the
up here.
Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
Let's go.
A brooch.
The brooch.
Big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be.
Giant.
So, what do you do here?
Well, they are.
Paint, forage, survive.
Some of them are.
But
Atreus.
why wait for me?
Because my destiny.
Again, I wonder how.
Yours.
Oh, okay. Let's do the fight actually.
I've got you.
You've got
I don't
some
think I've ever
skills
seen
with that
someone
bow.
fight a jogger that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Is that chainmail?
Chainmail?
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You made cartoons.
Wrong way. My bad.
Dwarves, actually.
Still strange. Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father. You know what? Never mind.
Looking good.
Thanks. Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yaffa!
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Okay, get this. So this is our summon.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical forest that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... Yeah.
Go, go, go! Okay, so Vantage, 6 Nightmares plus Chest, Big Boy plus 2 boys. Use R3 finishers. Okay.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here.
This is one of the levels that I did
Where are we going?
kind of
My
like
mother recorded
route
her visions, or
the
prophecies.
combat a bit.
Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions.
No, 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 why did I do that? No, no, stop.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
There was some sort of move that I wanted to do here, but I...
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Now! Let go!
Do her on go!
More of them!
Oh my god, I freaking missed.
Fight well. Like a champion, even.
Thanks.
Hang on! Okay, now you.
One thing left in... Oh, one thing in Muspelheim? Did you... Oh. Is it what I think it is, Auntie? The big thing?
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
Go!
Okay.
I think you can do it.
I can slow down.
If you play on like the easiest difficulty and then just kind of like spam the runic attacks, I think that should basically get you most of it, and like make sure the runic attacks are leveled up. You might have to experiment with ones that play well more than others, but you know.
Whoa!
First one up the medallion wins.
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Yeah, she cheated, guys. She cheated. Wait, can I skip this?
It's usually not so lively around here.
Forget.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki.
I can just skip this. Okay, cool. Pretty sure I could, but I wasn't sure. Oh, I need to go this way.
Where do we go now?
Here.
Isn't that Vanir magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cutscene time. This level is gonna take a while.
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No. It's not right. That can't be what happens. No. 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 This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real. Ah!
Hey, hey, hey! Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. Hey, it's all right. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better. Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something and I'll teach you. You know. giant stuff. Come on.
Go, go, go.
Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet some. Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Come on up. Good girl. Ganga.
So,
Okay, let's go.
I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only
Wrong way.
places
No,
she found
stupid.
peace.
Stupid me.
Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you. Could you grab that one?
Yeah, this section, like, I love this section casually, but
You take care of them?
yeah, it is so slow.
They're good friends.
Very little
Can't
interactions
wait
that
to
you're
meet more of
actually
them.
putting in right now.
How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now.
And I can't believe the
Loki, we have
the
time.
the only inputs I can
I see some
put
fruit up
in the last like
Then we should be
10
okay, too.
minutes, and I go the wrong direction.
Ooh,
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
oh, whoa! Looks like something just... Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome. After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
Is there any pasta I can shoot right here?
Hoppa!
Pots don't even give a lot of hack silver, but you know.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard. I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Taka upondum. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. This is a wicked guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff.
Dallas should be able to get through.
Come on, Yala. Guys, Yala's amazing. Don't you agree? We
Getting
love
these
Yala.
ingredients, feeding your animals.
Did I not
You
shoot
do this
that
every
clan?
day?
I thought I
If
did.
I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh? You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of
I
deception.
love their conversations, though. They're
when you want to leave.
funny and cute.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vis roots I mix with them. I mean, unless
I wonder
you
if
still
I
wanna
should
leave.
have
No, I can stay. I want to stay.
gotten the other bow.
You know,
I don't like
I
it
paint
that
too.
much because it's in a spread
Oh,
instead of like
I
in a
What do you draw?
burst.
all kinds of things.
But I mean, the spread, like
Monsters,
that would technically be like 3
artifacts,
arrows at once, right?
Anything father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
I mean, it's too late now to go back, so.
No.
There are some roots up this way. Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
Yep. I see, I
You don't need
see.
that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
You know, 4 hours in, and I gotta say,
She really does.
I am liking this.
She does.
This is enjoyable.
It's just, apart from me, the only
Probably
other
because I just
person
love
she
this
spent
game
time
so
with.
much right now, but like,
Surtr, on the ridge!
okay, here we go.
Show me the wolf!
We got the wolf! Unleash the wolf! Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, over here, over here, over here.
Feels weird when I change. Like,
Come on.
I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Yes. Come on. Come on, Angry Boda.
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we get the way
Yeah,
up.
the combat can definitely be improved, but
Yeah.
what I'm doing now is
Guess it isn't
pretty
total
alright. There's no ledges or edges around here either, so I'm not gonna even attempt to get them out of bounds.
Do where I trust!
Do I have... armor skills? No. Okay, I guess not. Crap. I was looking to see if I had the accessories. I think I should be able to have accessories now. Oh, shoot. No, why did it... Not the wolf! Wrong freaking input. Ugh.
Hey, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks
Also,
like you're
congrats on the
coming back over there.
Svartalheim.
Let's catch up with Yalla before more of them show
Hundo,
up.
Auntie. Good job.
But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
How did you unleash the wolf with that anger? Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in
No,
your heart,
no.
not just rage. If
I
Ray
hate...
puts it out,
I feel like I'm
another
wasting a
might
lot
help
of
you.
time on this section.
Stay
It's
you.
so slow. And the places where I'm
Where
supposed to
does
do
this bridge
inputs
go?
is just
Hold on.
bad inputs all the time. Ugh. Okay, I need to get better.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
Now, should I get the bow?
You okay?
Yeah, just...
Combat didn't seem that
we
bad.
should head back toward the water.
Yeah, let's
Is it alright if
do
we
it.
stick around
Let's
longer?
risk.
Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
No, wait, did I get the weapon? I didn't get the freaking weapon. That was dumb. Wasting so much time. Ba-boo. No! I'm so dumb. Square.
Nice.
Oh, I can't even craft it. What? Really? Okay, fine. I guess I can't craft it. Huh. Weird. Holy crap, that's so slow. Okay.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yalla.
Getting those like attachments was worth it.
Huh.
So I'm glad I did do that, but I spent way too much time just trying to get the bow. I don't need the
I
bow.
really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense.
So
the
now
gun
sonic
from
arrows
far
will deal more status, and they will also do more damage. Like melee damage will do more damage
So,
once an enemy is fully like sonic-fied.
there's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No? Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
Yalla usually takes a while to get around.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it.
I wish I started this earlier in the day. It's fine, but yeah.
Oh, you're laughing at me now.
Because I started at noon. This is definitely gonna go past
You're not?
midnight.
Laughing at the situation.
Fortunately, I don't have work tomorrow,
okay,
so
well,
I can
I might
just stay up
need
as long as I
a little
want
help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter.
without
It's all about timing.
completely screwing up
When
my
you
sleep
release
schedule, I guess.
All right, watch this.
Nice. Oh, well, I just freaking missed with that.
Okay, ready.
Get it?
That didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
I should have activated my wolf earlier.
Trophy came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
Let me on, Yala. My sweet, innocent Yala.
Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
No.
I
I'll
don't
go up
have
there.
anything for you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much
Well,
easier to...
What about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit. We're heading upward. Farah!
This, gift doesn't seem like something you're excited about.
Oh
Just
boy.
means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there. Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
Niflheim's done now too. Nice, nice. Very nice. The trick with those guys is that you want to try and group them together, and then if you kill one, the explosion is going to kill all the rest of them. Didn't quite do it as I wanted. That's okay. Okay. Oh, you're gonna try Niflheim, Hundo? Oh, I see. Okay, good luck, Auntie.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid.
Wait,
Left a
this
pile
way?
of corpses
Yeah.
to confuse
Okay,
Odin
I just
should
took a
he ever
long way
find
around.
Jotunheim.
I thought I had to curve around a lot more.
You'll see.
It's weird. Like, I practiced this area.
Got it.
It was like a week ago. But I did practice it. But I'm doing worse. This is probably the worst that I'm doing out of any level right now. I guess how I played it in Give Me God of War is conflicting with how I practiced. Anyways, cutscene.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard.
Where?
Inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's... There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Yahtzee. Brother?
Hey, careful.
Aura. Giants. These belong to the giants?
These are the giants. They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died, he passed them on to me. It's within these. They found a peace. Now they are your responsibility.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know. Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
You could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Go, go, go!
Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim, I was there with my father.
There's one reason why
I spread my mom's
this
ashes
isn't
there.
complete pain. Like,
Just like
watching the
ages
cutscenes
ago.
is nice, but I also get a chance to
Hey,
like review
just because of some dumb
some
mural,
notes and look at other
story
like
doesn't
footage
have
and
to be
stuff to
over.
prepare me for what's gonna come ahead.
Wait, did you feel that?
So this actually works really well for doing this run for the first time. That's the split for Jotunheim. I should probably split that up into two, but you know, this split is cutscene, like heavily cutscene focused. So
Is she okay?
you know, if we get skippable cutscenes, that's gonna get reduced by a lot. So
Loki, what's happening?
handle it. Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Lower Aqua. Herbaúta. Agrabata! Where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
Oh shoot, go, go, go.
So, these marbles, they're
No,
all
this
that
way.
remains of the giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the 9 realms, as far as anyone can tell.
Oh my god, Ingraboda. Why are you so slow? You're so slow.
Past those
She is
rocks, there's a sinkhole.
so
That's where
slow.
we're headed. We should. Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about Ironwood. Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that Odin's not looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
Can you walk? This is a speed. I know you want me to stay here for as long as possible, but girl, we gotta move.
Hola. No, we have company.
Whoa! Hi. Bye.
Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not?
Oh, we have the freaking hives now. I forgot about that. I can't remember these hive locations. So, yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna mess this up.
Perfect. Hey. Hey, I,
Killed a flower?
Oh, I...
Killed a flower? Oh my god. They're so awkward, but so cute.
Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Oh, can I not do damage to that yet?
Wretches! A nest of them!
Yeah, I just wasted. Ugh, that's stupid. Okay.
If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need.
Let's do it.
You leave, I'll light the torches.
I wonder if restarting checkpoint. Actually, no, I don't think it would. I think I did test that. And I was gonna say, restarting checkpoint, does it take you to the beginning of this cave? Because I could save a little bit of time, but I'm pretty sure I did test that and it didn't work. Just briefly tested it.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Oh, pff, I'm stupid. I'm getting lost. It's only natural. Not this way. Wow, I think I'm butchering this.
Okay, ready. Got it.
There's one that I'm supposed to get before this. Dude, the auto aim. What? I didn't get that? What do you mean? Oh, wow. Okay.
Shouldn't be many left.
And the other one is this way, right? Up this way. Oh yeah, it's right up here. Did we get it?
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head
Oh
back.
boy.
No. The eggs were rough.
Someone was bound to be mad we destroyed their nest.
We needed to.
Doesn't matter to her. Kaka. I've got this.
Cool.
You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here.
Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving.
So we're waiting.
Let's head home.
Oh, there we go.
You know, I thought learning my destiny would change something. But I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
This place
True,
is,
too.
even if we have
He showed up
skippable
at my
cutscenes, this place is gonna be miserable in the speedrun.
Yeah, kinda.
This place just has a lot of cutscenes. It has a lot of places where you have to wait on Angrboda to get to places. It doesn't matter if you get there first. You have to wait on her AI to get there to trigger the event. Hey, Lunar. How you doing? I'm the Yak Man. I'm on the Yak. We love Yala, don't we?
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
I love that there's fireflies in this game.
Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
I love this level so much, but why is it always the levels that are like
I know things have been
that you love, that
weird
take a chance, that
in a lot of ways.
take a
but
spin on the narrative and on the game,
glad you
that
came
always end up being
Me too.
tragic for speedruns, you know? Like, if you look at my Alfheim, that together is like 40, like even with cutscenes that I can't skip, that took like 40 minutes
So now that I know
overall.
how to get back here,
This is taking,
I could come
this
back
level
anytime I
is
want,
taking
right?
like an hour and a
Well,
half
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after
at the
Ragnarok?
fastest speed I possibly
Yeah.
can do.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
Yeah, deep thoughts.
Come on, girl. You can make it.
Okay, here. If I'm doing a 13-hour speed run and we're 4 hours in, you're gonna start getting some deep thoughts from
can do it,
B-Dud.
Yala.
Okay?
I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
About damn time.
What the?
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
Now. Damn it.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Kryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that!
Taka!
Diablo!
Oh, great. I mean, that was kind of good. I would have liked to kill them all with one explosion instead of getting into like two little mini fights there, but that's fine.
When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Nice. Let's keep going.
Diablo!
I don't think that counts as melee. It might, actually, I don't know.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about
What?
her.
Where?
Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Fine, whatever. I'm gonna freaking open this chest. Why not? Yeah, I need at least one timber, I think. So I think that was probably worth it.
This is Gryla's home. No lights.
Unless I might need more actually for the. I want to get the bow at Asgard.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it. Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
Oh my god. There we go.
Hang on. I'll create a way up for you.
So, Gryla, what does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. The only ways being to hunt and somewhere to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
Why can't I move? That was weird. Oh, it's because Angrboda has to be in front of me. I love her face there. She's like, "Ugh."
Bella's still out.
Wow, the things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
The key's already in the lock. Just gotta turn it.
Loki.
Hey, we know my future, and it doesn't involve us getting killed by your grandma.
Not how it works. Almost. Got it. I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the
Nice. I think
Me
that's
too.
faster.
I'm not hearing their voice. The Alpha!
That's it.
Okay, long cutscene here.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind. This one.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No. I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here. But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Oof.
Okay. Let's get back. Head up those stairs again.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it.
We have to close the door.
Okay, we're almost done. Man, she got up here fast. It's almost as if she teleported here.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
You know, you should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of
Okay,
them!
go faster.
If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
What does destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to go so young? Was it your father's destiny to marry that absolute fool?
I won't give up on you.
Oh, fuck!
Slam. Don't slam her into the ground. Oh, the animation of her face when she's like looking at Atreus. Oh. You know, somebody that's worked in animation for decades worked on that. So good.
Get out of my house!
Through here. Follow this way.
That's right. Run!
All trophies but said after the last thing you did, Auntie.
You sure you want to go
Go,
back
go,
there?
go, go.
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Over there. Gotta destroy that cauldron.
Where?
Can you swing across?
You hiding? Stay.
Get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay, here we go. Boss fight time.
Away from that! Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home. Having a bit of fun before your father croaks, eh? Don't talk about my father! Sword team, you! You'll do well.
Oh, now's your chance. Get to that cauldron.
Why are you even here? No! Get away!
Gotta get off the floor.
You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there. Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit her. She's stunned. Now hit the cauldron.
Big I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that.
Come on, come over here, please.
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls.
They're just animals!
I need you to come over here, though. Doesn't help me when you're over there.
All I've got! Bang! Hey, Kubota, watch out! Get off the counter! Leave me alone!
Shoot. Come over here.
What did I ever do to you?
If you can get us closer to a candle, you have to.
I'm trying. I was just trying to do that candle. Finally. Yeah, you definitely need her around the candle. Dang it. This is sick as hell, too. Freaking her flying on the eagle around the head. Oh my god. What did you do?
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
I probably could have saved over a minute on that boss fight.
No. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing, and no one will ever remember you. Not even Loki. You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story. He'll be too busy mourning his father. I see you again. You wish you died with your parents.
Jesus.
Leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
One of her last
She'd say
relatives
she didn't care about me, but sometimes
just said that to her, like, damn.
I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know? She's lost.
You wanna walk?
This way. We should get you back. You've been gone longer than you think.
Kubota.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back when
This is my favorite moment here. Kubota just got hit the hardest she possibly could have. Then Atreus just brings up the race and brings this amazing moment.
I appreciate. Last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong.
Freaking love this music.
Fine.
Freaking the sun's path.
You coming or what?
Boom, boom,
boom, boom.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm coming at ya. I'm coming after ya.
Watch the turn here. I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. This field always smells so amazing. I assume your nose is much better like this. Don't get too distracted. Oh, come on. You're not getting tired now, are you?
It's so good. And then the epic slow-mo up here. I love the big ears on her fox. It's so cute.
You really made me work for it.
Work for it? You rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki. Atreus. Thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. Oh. You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt.
Nap time, that adrenaline.
Here.
Woo!
I need to show you something.
What's your favorite moment in the game, Auntie? If you have one. I mean, so many scenes in the end is just so emotional, but I feel like that one's just really well crafted.
Laufey?
It plays along with the music just right.
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels
The majority of these scenes definitely
to lose a parent,
play on your emotions and like
to lose both.
trying to like make you cry a lot more. There's not like a lot of joyful moments like that, you know?
One but your father. You've still
That, you
got
know,
the
get your
home
adrenaline going. The first hug.
to say goodbye.
Oh, after he comes
I know
back.
what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. That is a great one. That's a great one.
we've got to be more than a bunch of stories with our endings already written. What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, you know, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
Have fun with this? I will. I will.
You just are.
We've already made it so far.
I am gonna see you again.
I'll enjoy the ending, I think. The ending will be fun to play through at a fast pace.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. 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 Like that?
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Oh no. Other home. Other home. Other home.
Other home. There's no place like the other home. There's no place like the other home. Okay, let's go.
Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angrboda a secret somehow.
There we go, split.
What'd I get myself
Okay, now it's time for look up. Look up for what? Well, you'll find out.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days.
Do not lie to me again.
Why did you come here?
You can see the emotion in Kratos here.
Do you seek death?
It's hard to see the emotion in him, but like right there.
Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow.
And here.
Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That is not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
Look up!
Not sure this is a balcony we've met.
How do you know?
It's corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
Why is my green arrows purple in the HUD? It's a little... God damn it.
Why are you doing
Okay.
She's not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you
Stop it!
Focus on the enemy, not me.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Poison! Don't touch it!
Oh my god.
We can free you.
I think she's free enough, lad.
This was bad. I need to be parrying more. I didn't think I would need to parry as much and I would just be able to tank through it, but that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea.
Every agony, every violation imaginable.
Atreus! You do not want this! Calm your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus. Are you harmed?
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Home? Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Ragnarök.
Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then. One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Okay, let's go.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
Ain't going nowhere without this.
Okay.
Sure. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
And what is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness?
So Vanaheim, I'm a little scared on. Vanaheim's very long.
The other curses grew weak.
It's
from
like
the winter, but I still
unnecessarily
needed help to break
long.
them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just
Yeah.
an odyssey way
Yeah.
of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna...
Although I am splitting it up in 3 different splits. So Vanaheim, Nidhogg, and then Freya camp.
with that beef-wit brother of yours.
Freya is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
Okay, let's go.
I can feel the pool of the
Oh,
binding
go.
curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Only Thimblewinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well...
You know damn well it cuts off.
Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Thimblewinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much. Falky!
Fuck you.
Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting. Watch where you're going. I told you. Prune it from a safe distance if you'd rather not get poisoned.
Oh yeah, I can just skip these guys. I forgot. Although it's a little easier said than done. Okay, cool.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea.
Woohoo!
Show me what you got!
Show me what you got!
Surprise!
We good?
Gonna break you down for parts and sell your hide to Kratos! Being here against bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. And though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope
Rage
you're up for it, dwarf.
is good.
Sindri and I were on the out so long, it's like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fault for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me loving him most.
Wolvers, everyone shut your gobs.
Hey, come on! Got another party! Look alive! Surprise! I'm waiting!
Oh shit. Oh, this was good until now.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you.
We can't use... Man, it would be nice to... Actually, no, this is short. I don't need rage mode here.
Keep your insides inside.
Cool. Oh.
Give me a boost.
I'm gonna boost him. I'm gonna boost him.
You don't go telling no one about that. Come on up.
I gave Brock a boost. I'm gonna tell everyone. Okay, bye, Brock. Have a good life.
We should probably go get him.
Yeah, I guess so.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work.
Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
No, no need for threats, brother.
Oh,
Brother.
You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh,
Brother.
no brother of mine. He sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh. Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you serve my sister. Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
Freyer's camp.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty?
I leave everyone hanging, Brock. Don't.
Danny Blubber.
It's okay.
Come here.
Don't take it personally.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
I need to make a decision here, actually.
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freya.
Is there anything I can do here?
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you.
Okay, wrist.
We fixed it so you can
I don't have enough for any of that. Maybe that if I had enough, but I don't. Okay. Just let's leave.
Much to you, but I mean, plenty to me.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to.
I don't know if I
beasts
should
here in these parts. That's
get
what
into
we
any
get
more
friendly faces.
ability. I probably should skills. Like this one. Yep. Not that one. Blades of Chaos. This one. Yep. And then Relic. Pardon. Yep, that'll work.
That.
Okay. So now I'm out of XP, but that's
His name
fine.
is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since. I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Oh, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Okay, so we don't have Mimir anymore.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, carefully.
I'm gonna split here, I think.
Not too big on forgiveness.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
With anger you feel for your
Actually, no, I'm not.
I know it well.
We're gonna keep the Nidhogg split just for the boss itself only.
When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freya for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing.
Go, go, go. I'm like almost dead. Holy crap. Okay. Ancient time.
An ancient.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
Cool. Oh, we got the green goons. Oh god. Holy... No, you... I actually died at the end of the fight. No. Tell me I got a checkpoint. Please, please, please. I was so... Oh my god. I did not. Awesome.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
At least that went fast.
You've fought them before, haven't you?
Oh, jeez.
I know what you're doing.
Chaos Blade, so next time I get a shop, I can upgrade that. Go, go, go.
The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about the mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
I'm gonna freaking purchase this. Okay.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically...
I do like the dialogue between Freya and Kratos a lot in this section. Freya's tone is like before and after, it's like night and day. It's so good.
You begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
Where? There.
The AC are right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial.
Get him, rage, rage, rage. Oh, this animation takes too long. I shouldn't have done it. Oh boy.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a
I need to replay I need to play all the original God of Wars, or at least like watch somebody do a playthrough of all of them. I know that there's 3 main games. I think there's also like Ascension, Ghost of Sparta. But yeah, I've only played 2018 and Ragnarok. And I want to say, like, just like how things happen with Rift Apart, I feel like I enjoy these games more because I don't have the nostalgic factor of the old games. Like going back to the series is pretty cool seeing after you start from like ahead.
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you any more than I wished to die.
Cool.
I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing.
Okay, village fight.
Grand hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so sad.
Yo, hey DN. How's it going? Oh, I need to go over here. Hold on, give me a second. Let me get through this combat first. We have plenty of cutscenes. So, I'm just gonna off you. Okay, cool.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have
This
of home.
run has, yeah, this run has more cutscenes than gameplay. It actually does.
We were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agoni.
I could complete Rift Apart
Fought for scraps or
like
starved. Our elders
7 times
At night, we made our
in the
way
time
home
that it's gonna take to beat
alone,
this.
or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own.
The Norns.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold.
How's things going for you, Dean? How's life?
Prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, Grower.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child. Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them.
Okay.
Let's cross the bridge now.
Okay, let's go.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't. After the price I
Okay, we have a little fight here. The Fisk boss.
Look around you, Kratos. See what happens when you don't. That's one of Odin's captains.
Dead. Come on. I think that went well. I think that boss fight went well.
Any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Just shut up and kill things, Kratos. Do. Oh my god. My health is low. Oh wait, I don't have to do this. Okay, we're good.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
I think I split there.
Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have
Yeah.
helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough. There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me.
I'll actually split there.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
That was kind of weird. Kratos, where are you walking off to?
Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera.
Oh guys, in two more splits we got It's the Climb. It's the climb.
That's how he did it.
Okay, I'm sorry, I won't sing.
On.
Oh my god, it's ripped apart! He's rifting apart! The rift!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. You have
I need
to
help.
it now. Don't lose it! Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the realm.
Okay, that doesn't do any more health, so yeah. So this first phase, this boss is very scripted. I took notes on this boss. This is like the last boss that I really took notes on.
Don't just stand there! Move! It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
There we go. And then that one goes to like 1 bar past half, and now we have phase 3, which we have to do 1 bar of damage, and then we just have to wait for Freya. It's scripted for Freya to shoot her shot, and we have to shoot the axe throw. By the way, can we just like appreciate how badass Freya is?
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more. She will guard them with her life.
Okay, yeah, so right now I can't do any more damage until she fires.
Your axe! Aim for my sigil!
Did I mess it up? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Trying to kill me? Yeah.
I see it!
Okay, so now this is scripted.
sigils can amplify your attacks.
Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's working.
It is more desperate!
Yes, be ready for anything.
Come on. You're almost there. Yeah, because he has one bar left, and then I think there's still one more thing. Yeah, so I need to wait for the rune on this last phase. That felt pretty good though. Obviously, any fight that I'm doing isn't perfect, but that felt pretty good for like this first run attempt.
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Let us finish this!
It's opening his stomach again. Get ready. Use your legs, not your shield. Evade. You can't block a blast that powerful.
There we go. Boom. Done.
It's going back in.
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. That's the ripple.
Is this a cinematic? It is. Okay. Man, this is like starting with Jotunheim. Everything after this, every level has emotional scenes. Like seeing Freya desperately trying to remove all these knots and finally being here. It's damn.
Ow! Get out of me!
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek.
Hey Kale, where were you allowed to skip cutscenes in 2018? You were, but it wasn't added at launch. It was added a few months later. So,
Where I forgive you.
and I assume this game's gonna be the same, where they're gonna add it in later. They like added it in along with like NG Plus. Yeah, and a speedrunner's nightmare is two things: one, not being able to skip cutscenes, and two, not being able to have a new game plus. And those are both the things that they wait to add until later.
To be honest.
Which is fine. I understand the tactic for it also. It's not like... I think it's a good tactic for them to release it a little bit later. Don't
so
give everything out all at once, but yeah.
angry. And it'll always be.
I don't mind too much that we have to watch all these cutscenes. Like, this game's so good.
Angry.
Look at this. Look at this acting. This sort of acting deserves to be watched multiple times.
But no. You are not the one who needs to die.
Like, for Rift Apart, I've watched the cutscenes again since I started speedrunning. So I forget a lot of the story stuff, actually. And that game's really, like, well animated too, so.
Look.
I should do, like,
Everything that's happened between us.
a speedrun of Rift Apart with all the cutscenes active again. Just once. Did I get all trophies? Yeah, I did.
Not for that.
By the end of the year, I can't promise by the end of the year, Kale. It'll be next year.
I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Kratos, that is the most perfect thing that you could have said. I don't think you could have said that any better. Good job. Good job, you big hunk of meat. So, this is bad because my notes start ending around this area. Because I wanted to do this weekend, this speedrun, so I don't have notes after this. Like, I'm still very aware of how the whole game runs, but... Oh. Amulet. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment. We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades. Fast learner.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was. Leaving the responsibilities of leadership. Send Odin my regards.
Oh, we're done? I thought there was gonna be another bad guy. Oh, shoot. I thought there was gonna be a big boy. Okay, so on this next one, there should be some edge kills.
Angry with Freya. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
No, not that way.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Well done.
I wonder if there's a way you could tank through that.
Watch out.
Probably.
Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Or at least In NG Plus, it's probably possible. There's probably a relic or something. I wonder if it's possible in any percent. The moon goes away and the sun comes to stay.
Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look, the sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no?
How's everyone's Sundays
Far
going?
cry from the
Everyone been
sheets of
enjoying the
Midgard
weekend?
Snow I've grown accustomed to.
Anyone got Thanksgiving plans
Eastern migration.
this weekend?
Just as
Next weekend?
At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freya, too.
Your Monday is doing alright, Tobes? Got the day off? Nice. I have tomorrow off as well.
They're defenseless now.
Oh shoot. There we go.
Since I last saw Freya. I'm not even sure where to begin.
How long did it take for
An apology
how many months? I don't remember exactly.
To forgive him.
I think it
I'd
was
like to think he's changed.
2 or 4
Did you
months,
ever
maybe?
apologize to Demos?
It is difficult.
I don't remember if it came with NG Plus or not, because NG Plus came out 4 months.
Now, how to get across?
Hey, Greedy. Thanks for the good luck.
Even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad.
How's your day been, Greedy? That's the first time I've seen a red. Oh my god. We're good? We're good.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people
What's Kale gonna eat?
Maybe it's time somebody drew the line.
What you thinking?
Maybe it's
I should
time
probably get
someone
something to
makes
eat
growers
soon too, during one of these next cutscenes.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail,
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
so what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast unless you see someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
There we go. Should I split there or probably not? Yeah, we'll wait on the realm thing.
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, I'll just do there. Let's see how far ahead let's see, like, compared to the other time where I'm at.
You against the world, huh? Just like the old days.
I'm
Gonna visit some friends. Don't know about food.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna go finish my visit my parents and stuff.
Maybe together we can take
I'll be gone for
back
like a
what's
week or something,
ours.
but yeah, it's gonna be
I
nice.
only
And some of
just
my
got
other
back what's
relatives are
mine.
coming.
I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty?
I'm 5 minutes ahead.
Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please.
Am I winning? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm winning. I'll tell you. I'll tell you that, Slime.
I've had to live life.
It's good watching all these cutscenes again. I do enjoy this game this much that I like watching all the story, the narrative, and everything again. But yeah, this is long.
Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you.
Do it all. Yeah, I'm gonna do it all in one setting.
You so much.
Aww.
And I, you, Ingvi.
One thing this game I did feel like had a hard time doing for me, is trying to get me to really like Freya as a character. Like, he is a good character, but you know, I just don't have much attachment to him. I'm more like, in this situation, I'm more just happy for Freya.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it?
Or at least the first time I watched this, I'm just like feeling for Freya. But not really too concerned about how Freya ends up in
All right, that's
at this point in my first
Ain't y'all
playthrough.
got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you.
Freya is funny though. He is kind of like comedic relief, which is great.
First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Chest.
Suppose that big fella we're traveling with might want to help me with the thing.
Mayhaps.
And then let me do the. Oh wait, what was that? Was that a new relic? That was a new relic. Oh yeah, I want this. I want to upgrade it too. And then.
What'll it be?
Upgrade the Leviathan axe. I can't really buy anything else though, which sucks. Shields. Yeah, I'm good there. Armor. Chest, waist.
Lord Freyr, put what was left of me back together. Give me something real to believe in.
Okay, we're fine. Let's just leave.
Gave me a family.
Okay.
A purpose. And I will gladly.
Freya, shall we go?
I remember where to look for a gateway.
Bird thought to be extinct for 100 years has been discovered.
Since completing your mission.
I feel like I see those headlines all the time.
It seems to me we share.
How many
a common
extinct
enemy.
species come back?
Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
What is it exactly?
As to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
I just realized I could do this.
You have my word.
Freya joins. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Crap, I have no idea what I'm gonna do for her abilities. That. Okay, that should be fine.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Straight ripped, he is.
Bruna.
You let him god my war any day. Oh my god. What did you guys think of the game overall? Did you, or for those of you that have seen the whole thing, did you guys enjoy it?
On about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it. We're clear.
This is bad because I'm going in mostly blind now on everything.
Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecy.
You haven't seen the whole thing?
We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and
Skill trees get a bad reputation. I feel like skill trees are fine.
Barely.
Like, they're overly used, yes, but there's a reason for that, and that's because they're really effective.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Like the most important aspects of a game is kind of like the game loop, and skills and abilities over time is just what helps keep like you keep doing the same game loop, which is like, you know, Kratos, you get cutscene, you get story, then you go and fight, and you're just upgrading your stuff all along the way. The skill tree is just really easy to enhance that game loop, you know.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
But yeah,
Want
it's
to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
there's probably a better way it could have been done. Neefel, no, Sentry's house. Yep. Okay. I'm actually gonna do my split there. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the run.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That.
What am I gonna do?
Classic
Yeah, Spider-Man has
diplomacy.
skill trees.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense.
I'm gonna have to. I'm like pulling up a video on the side to like prep me on stuff that I'm about to see.
Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
I'm gonna watch it during the cutscenes and stuff.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one. Fight me now. Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness.
Atreus.
Well, come on then. Hey,
We're on
Tyr,
It's the Climb.
you got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You?
Oh, there. Okay. Always wondering how people can speedrun this game. Get 100% distracted by how it looks. Yeah. I'm losing a little bit of time here and there because there's definitely a lot of things that are distracting me. It's such a beautiful game. And even like the cutscenes, like I've found myself just a couple of times just being so engrossed in the dialogue that I'm like, oh wait, I'm actually supposed to be like speedrunning. Oh no.
But so what if I did?
Yeah.
It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you,
But this type of run is more about the endurance of it rather than the perfection, or at least right now at this point.
It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore?
Thank you for the good luck. I really appreciate it.
What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do
So
you
we're gonna
always
be
take
playing
his
as
side?
Atreus again up here, and I need to look at
I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good
this
reason.
video. I also need to get something to eat
to go to Odin.
eventually. There's a lot of cutscenes in the 2/3, 3/4
I gotta
part of the
stop
run
something bad from happening.
in like
Something
2-3
bad
hours. So
happened.
maybe I'll eat something
Look
then.
at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
I'm really glad you enjoy watching them.
All of a sudden.
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head.
Does it
or
have a
something?
performance slider?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose.
I think so. I actually am not quite sure. I think it does.
Things from me. Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me.
Listen.
I said let go.
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
I'll get Macca's if you order it for me, Tobes, okay? Is that a deal? Yeah, all I gotta do is close my heart to all the dialogue and narrative and everything, and then I can speedrun it. Okay. So we have a lot of Atreus combat here. I should probably... Am I gonna want to invest in something? Let's see, real fast. Invest in... that... Okay, that's fine, I think.
Freezing cold. Lots Lots of Hellwalkers. Definitely in Midgard.
Wait, can I skip these guys? I might be able to just skip them.
These things? When did it get so bad out here?
I cannot.
Yep. Home sweet home. Stuff 'em. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
Okay, cool. Okay, I think that went pretty alright.
At least something out here doesn't work. Just need someplace.
How am I liking Atreus' parts? I really like them. The problem right now, though, is that because I'm so...
I can figure out where
he's so new and his abilities are so, like, different.
That doesn't look.
I'm not optimal with it.
What is this thing?
So I feel like I'm
Some kind of
always
light?
not doing the best that I can right now.
What is it you want?
Is there a thing as stealth in this game? No. No. There is not. There is not at all. Can you imagine Kratos being stealthy? Tiptoeing around? We were talking about this the other day. We were talking about the stealth the other day.
Save your life, you big jerk.
And we were literally like, Kratos is just like, come at me, bro, type of guy. There's never gonna be any stealth. I can probably skip these guys. Okay, not quite. Wow, you can knock him off like that?
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
I didn't even know that. That's big. I wonder if you can actually knock off every big enemy in this game. If you hit them in like just the right spot. Oh, come on, go. For having not practiced this section at all, I feel like that was pretty good.
Following the prophecy where father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Let me tell you though, I would pay big money to see Kratos tipping around just for like 5 minutes.
Find out his plan.
Like, give me just like a 5-minute stealth section. That would be amazing.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't
Kick
go
them
to
with
Atreus.
R3.
Are those
Okay,
red leaves?
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, no. Charlie?
I won't be like practicing too much stuff during the thing, but you know, if I see an opportunity, I might try it out.
Charlie!
I know with the little ones, he does like he can like launch them forward a little bit with R3. But yeah, the kick from the R3 on the big guy might be enough to just push him off the edge just slightly. The problem is that the big guys definitely just don't get launched in the air at all. So I have to like move them off the edge without them hitting like the edge, the ledge bound, like, you know, kind of like,
Come on, Charlie.
it almost
You have
feels
to
like
do
it's
this.
glitching it.
I can't help if you don't.
I know, like Charlie, I can't believe I forgot about Charlie for most of this game. And when I saw him, it's just like I kind of hate Freya a little bit for banning him like that.
Good boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to look at the...
What a mess.
Can I...
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here.
There we go.
Freya hasn't been checking on you?
FF7 remake, you can skip battles and proceed forward. You can skip
busy hunting
battles.
us down.
You can't go forward if enemies are
Come
alerted.
on. Let's get you warmed up.
Actually, I forget how.
be
I
able to
haven't
make a
played
fire
that game
from
in a
all
hot
this
minute.
mess.
I forget.
I can't believe she never
How
came
things
back
work.
to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Actually, that might be okay. I think I know what you're saying, Kel. That might be a thing in this game, but I haven't been. I've tried to get it to work, like before combat is started and enemies are alerted, try and get through the next area. I haven't been able to successfully do that yet. They always detect me, but it might be possible.
Where do I go now?
Do.
I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy.
Okay, I'm watching some video right now, so give me a moment.
I'll be okay.
Because I really need to see if I'm gonna have the resources at this next part to like upgrade it and get this bow.
Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Have to look up just right before we meet thru. Huh. To Asgard! Can't skip cutscenes? Nope, not at all. Cutscenes take up more of this run than the actual gameplay. Not bad though, since the narrative of this game is freaking S tier. Where everyone is expecting it to come in a patch in like a month from now. Because that's what they did with the 2018 game. Okay, let's go.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this at the wall? This is Asgard.
How's the run going? I'm currently like 5 minutes ahead of what the only other run that's ever attempted this speed run. So, pretty on par.
Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
You can't skip any of the main story dialogue. There's side mission dialogue that you can skip, but no dialogue that you'll see in this run is skippable. Where? Cool.
You could have led me around those. Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Up, up!
Okay, cool.
Hold on, I'm coming. You gotta find a way through.
Get that health real fast.
What am I gonna say to
Yeah, sometimes killing them in wolf form can be
Came to be
faster,
your
but it's
apprentice?
not
Guess?
because it's like one hit kill, but it goes through an animation too.
Serve you now.
I can probably I often forget to use it though because it charges up. But thank you for saying that because I think you see, like, it was pretty good to use right there. It's not like extremely well though. Okay, that seemed good.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall.
When you, it's also because as Kratos, I use the rage meter to run in walking sections, so I often forget to use the ability as Atreus.
And I didn't think to ask. Hold on. How was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Father would just burn this away with his blade. But what can I do? There we go. Wait. That sounds like people.
Okay, cutscene. So we're gonna have a lot of cutscene stuff going on, but for now, it's the climb! We have to go through the epic climb as fast as possible. Which actually, there's a lot of climbing that we can't speed up on, so.
Nothing to see this way except a big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Yeah.
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but guess you.
Yeah, Atreus likes to talk to himself a lot. Kratos never talks to himself, so it feels, yeah, it definitely feels weird.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The Allfather saved us from the desolation, gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
Also, you started playing Stray, Cyrus? Nice. Stray's fun. Stray's nice.
Aren't you afraid of dying?
Yeah.
I think it's a B tier type game. It's really, really good, but, you know,
But
I don't think it's anything special,
Wait, you know the Allfather?
but it's still pretty good.
Sort of his apprentice.
No shit. What does he teach?
It's a nice, like, 10,
Sure.
a good, like, 10 hours.
How long you stay?
Good way to spend a 10 hours of a Saturday. Or I guess it's more like 7 hours, 8 hours, something like that.
Well, this I gotta see. Need help?
I appreciate it, but I gotta go.
What? No, stop.
I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said that. Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
I love seeing my progress.
A little ironic, his last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great. You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
True, Kale. True. Rift Apart stole from... This game stole everything from Rift Apart. They stole... Do you know how many rifts frickin' tear apart in this game? So many. So many. It's hard to see where you actually have to go on these rocks.
And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A white? Up here? I'm totally fine with you. Alka!
That was pretty good. Hurry up, grab the rope! Oh my god.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your...
I enjoyed this part a lot when the first time. I enjoyed looking down as Asgard. Like, Asgard they made super beautiful. And I think it's one of the reasons why they wanted you to do this whole climb.
Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it
Is
now.
to just, like, just appreciate the landscape a lot.
Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Jump! For luck.
Expecting something more extra from Asgard. Yeah, it's kind of plains, but I think this is like normally how it's depicted in Norse mythology. But yeah, I for sure was definitely expecting a lot more as well. That could work.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though. Nice. This might work. Here we go.
There we go.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more west.
Can I skip this?
Hey,
I want to get this chest. I think it'll have something that I want. Yeah, it got me timber.
Don't see any more shortcuts.
I think I need 4. I think I have 3 right now, so I might need to look out for... I really hope I'm not like the one short.
Hey, Hugin, how about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself.
I have no idea how expensive the Asgard bow actually is. I might be able to upgrade it if it's a lot less expensive than I think it is, but
He kept climbing.
yeah, I have no idea. And then I need the attachments. I need to upgrade those too if I have enough.
His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing, 1 foothold at a time, all the way.
It's the climb.
Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
Bats.
Come on.
This climb is so long.
Okay.
You really can't just make this go super fast, can you?
I can do this.
Oh boy.
Almost there.
There we go. Finally. Hi, Heimdall.
Hi.
So, what part of the
What would you guys do if I told you that Heimdall was the best character? Would you guys riot?
I was sent for, actually.
I feel like that's an opinion that could send like a
The Allfather
Twitter post
Great.
to go like viral or something. I don't know.
Then why are you out there and not in here?
Yeah, this game is really, really good, Kale. It's so good. It's definitely one of the top games of all time. And everything that I've seen so far, I think it is better than the 2018 game, and a lot of people, like, a wide range of the entire internet agree that, like, the 2018 God of War game is, like,
That's between me and
the ultimate game of all time.
You don't even know, do you?
So the fact that I think this game is like better,
No, I don't think I will.
that means a lot.
I think maybe I'll drop
That means a lot.
Yes, I'm going to
We'll have
drop
to
you.
see though. I'm still in the quote-unquote honeymoon phase, where everything just seems like so much better than it could actually be. But with this being like the third time, me looking over all the narrative stuff and
Enemy of my people.
going through all the gameplay again, like it still feels really slick and smooth and good. Heimdall kind of cliche. Yeah, he definitely is. He's such a freaking prick. Like, the actor does good with him, but he does not have one line that is non-sarcastic. Not even one.
This way, Loki of the
I like the acting during the fight with Kratos.
Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
Oh,
Feel
I
free
should
to drink in the
also
splendor of Asgard. This is a rare
split.
sight for outsiders.
I was gonna split at the top of the
Giants.
mountain. I'm gonna take this because we gotta
Yes.
wait.
Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Once we crank it, I'll split.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know
Cool.
I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
Yeah, like after we got through this wall, I never expected Asgard to look like this.
Trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful. Entitled and
Once we crank it, I'll split.
impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh. You are
I wish they could have done more with Heimdall, honestly. Like, he's literally the same attitude the entire time.
No.
And
You are
just
here
pure
to help
hatred.
yourself. To manipulate and lie.
There's never
to
any
whoever
like
you have
hesitation with him or anything. That would have made it a little bit more interesting.
voice probably dropped
But he's
when you
like
were climbing the
the
wall, but
pure example of the
What a twisted little soul you have.
of like the ultimate bad
You are
guy
chaos
in this situation.
spiffy archer suit. I watch
Apart
your
from like
mouth
Odin,
move and I
you
see
know.
cities burning.
I guess it's not really about him though, so it's okay.
Nothing good
Because
is going to
when
come from you being in Asgard.
he comes into conflict later, it's more about like fate and everything, more than about him and his conflict on Kratos in the situation. So
Treacherous intent.
I think it's
I guess that
okay.
makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
It just Nightbot doesn't want to answer it. Nightbot's
That's almost
unsure.
as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
That one's definitely worth going for, I think. 500 hack silver right there. I can afford something. Probably.
Whoa.
I'm gonna have to
These
afford
all
some
Aesir
pants.
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only.
well, if Skilder told you.
Mafia
whoever
boss?
That is must be the authority on Aesir.
He's never given me that sort of
the Aesir
vibe
god
before.
we're currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know
But
lots of things.
I mean,
I know a giant built that wall.
he's old enough.
Built the wall that keeps out the giants.
I can see a little bit, I guess.
I know the whole story.
But not like every time I picture Odin, I picture like his Norse clothing, and it makes it really hard to picture that, you know. Thor's like the muscle. True.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace.
And it seems right for a mafia boss to just keep like insulting his like subordinates and stuff.
Guess not.
That is
Just
the
like he does to Thor.
which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that's
Yeah,
a letdown.
a little bit, kinda.
Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
Ah! Hey! Whoa!
Do I have Wolfie form?
Hey, Helmus! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought.
Ha! That is your big special move. Hilarious. Down, boy. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder that the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing?
I don't know if you can make this go any faster.
You were counting on that to protect you? Guess those arms could not lift a real shield.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin.
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What?
Oh my god, Allfather, Godfather, oh my god. What a connection. You're right. You just
Is this all you got? How have you survived this long? Is that
I'm gonna
it?
hurt your guy. Ow.
Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
There we go.
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Ooh. Actually, we got a cutscene right here. I'm gonna go grab a cookie. Thanks for reminding me, Togs. I actually have cookies, and I'm gonna take a little cookie break, okay? I'll be back in like a minute.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, All-Father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall. Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up. Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know?
Okay.
Hey, I got
I'm
some
back.
places to be.
Oh, hey, look at that. Nightbot finally thinks it will. That I'll finally finish the speedrun. You see, it just had to see me go through. It finally had to see Odin. And it was like, yeah, you gotta beat this and beat this guy now.
I think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh?
Cookie
Can't
percent.
blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least
So this is kind of boring.
Sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us.
Anybody got plans tonight?
Hey! I want that.
Anybody got like a special movie or all
keep it below the neck,
gonna
right?
watch
Is that
tonight, or
really what you do
a game
when
you
I'm
guys
not
are gonna
here?
play later tonight?
Queen Gana.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little far.
Some more of 1899 on Netflix.
Remember
I haven't ever seen 1899.
Important, don't you think? A sense of identity.
New Bob's Burgers. I've gotten into Bob's Burgers for like the first time just recently. Watched most of practically the first season, and then watched a little bit of the newest season. That's about it though. I like it. It's fun. Do you like 1899? Is it good?
Okay, next up.
Oh, you're gonna go to sleep, Diren? Yeah, 1 a.m. I don't blame you.
The books, good.
I always
Those are
hate
for him.
the fact that I always have to stream at, like, it's always late hours for Europeans.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms.
I got the books.
Listen,
Book
I
percent.
appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Did I ever watch Dark? No, but I've heard a lot of things about it. I think that's the show I'm thinking of.
With all respect,
But isn't it like
you need to
really
know,
sci-fi?
I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with
I think
drive,
I've had it like on my,
curiosity, someone
on like
who'll
the,
take initiative. That looks good.
on like my
Set praised.
list forever on
But why
Netflix.
me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor.
Good luck with the run. We'll catch up on the VOD. Oh, thank you. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
but-
Really appreciate
Don't
that.
overthink it. I have a project.
I'll have to get better, and
Major
well, hopefully I'll continue speedruns with this, like after they add the
What about my
skippable
family,
cutscene stuff.
My friends. I need to know nobody's gonna get
I don't know
hurt.
if I'll do more
Why would I
speedruns
hurt
until then, but
anybody?
yeah,
The truth
like this is
all
just a
I've
rough
asked
run
is
right
what
now.
we start.
It'll certainly get better from
Look,
here on
we're
out
now. Stop worrying.
in future runs.
It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
So if you don't feel like you need to like
Yep, just over here.
watch the VOD or anything,
Feel free to come and go. Take what you need. Poke around.
is basically what I'm
please.
trying to say.
You're not my prisoner, and more importantly, I'm not your father.
I mean, it still should be kind of interesting seeing how I go through the
there's a
combat super
situation that
fast
needs
on my
your
first try. So yeah.
Sif.
Anyways,
you
thanks.
missed welcoming our
Thank
new
you.
house guest. Say hello to Loki.
Oh, it comes from the same people as Dark. How many years ago did Dark end?
In our home.
Okay, yeah, it is the show that I was thinking of. Yeah, it's
Everything
sci-fi,
alright
kind of
in
like time
Midgard?
travel-y stuff. Somebody really recommended it to me.
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves.
We were like talking about a conversation
You know
where
who's back.
Yeah, it's always something.
we were discussing.
Put those books down. We got another
Um,
stop to make.
Sure.
What was it again? What was it again? It was stuff that kind of like keeps us actively thinking throughout the entire series, and stuff where it's like provides more questions than answers all the time. I would say a good example is like we were talking about Lost. And then yeah, they kind of like recommended
It's been too long. What's the issue now?
and then we were talking about other like time travel type shows that mess with your mind and you have to think a lot. And they said Dark would be a perfect show for me to watch.
I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin?
It's a heck of a ride.
Of cheap mead, and
Okay.
that's by far your most endearing characteristic.
I'll have to watch it sometime. I really, really do. That was like a year
Listen
ago
up.
when my friend recommended it
It's
to me.
Your entire
I
economy.
just haven't gotten around to it.
I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as
Yeah,
promised on
that's
time,
I
on
love
budget,
that.
and
I
of
love when
course,
they have like this
safely.
whole series of
The dwarves have never let me down.
really
Like I'm not about to start now.
in-depth stuff,
Right?
and but the ending is
Good.
planned way ahead of time, so they have a lot of time to just like mess with the viewers, try and like lead them on to believing one thing or another thing. And it's not just like, you know, just like
Okay, son. I'm
you
gonna
know,
let
like
you catch
clickbaiting
up.
or anything. Like they're leading
When
us
you're
on
ready
and
to
then
get
not
to work,
delivering
start
on it.
getting those answers, meet me in my
No,
study,
like I
and
love it
we'll
when
go
they're teasing us on something that does exist, and
Oh,
they're building up hype for something that deserves the hype, you know? Okay, I gotta focus. We're done with the boring. Well, we're actually gonna do a lot more boring stuff in a second, but hold on. I gotta focus for a second.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this.
Okay, can I upgrade this bow?
Huh, nicely equipped.
I can. Oh, I have 6. Oh, yes. Ace your bow. Yes, equip. Yes. Dude, that's good. That's really good. And then what else is that? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I would spend too long trying to equip that. Okay, not that. Okay, so what is this? Accessory recharge killing instantly restores. Okay. Got it. Okay. That was a little rough, but we're fine. We're fine. Meet through, everybody. It's only 3 seasons long, Viola. Has lots of mysteries along the way. How many episodes per season? And is each episode like an hour long?
Modi?
Ah, your
But
brother.
pay attention and it pays off. Okay,
Really?
yeah, that's definitely the vibe that you've been
no
giving me.
idea.
I think this is definitely a show that I've, based off of what my friend told me and now what you're saying, this is definitely a show that I want to get into. I know exactly
Relax.
how
got some pretty small shoes to fill.
something like this like flows and goes. So yeah, I'll definitely like pay attention hard on it. Maybe 10 episodes per season, hour-ish. Okay, so yeah, it wouldn't take too much time. It's not like it has like 12 seasons and it's gonna take up like hundreds of hours. So yeah. It's on Netflix, right? That's what you said, Viola? Yeah, Stinky Boy Loki needs a change of clothes. We didn't even change his clothes though. He's still in his stinky clothes. I really like Thrud's design.
Someone clean that up.
I don't know how they pulled it off. It does not seem like it could be pulled off, but it does. It works really well. It almost reminds, like the hair, the red highlight in her hair reminds me of Kratos' eye.
It's new. One of a kind.
It just
My
works
father gave it to me
for
for
like
Valkyrie training.
Vikings and Norse stuff.
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to
You
the
know?
Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying yes?
Thru looks
I
like Forbidden
understand?
West character.
I
Kind of remind, yeah, like the red hair reminds me of Aloy's get up a little bit,
Alright.
and like all the things going on in her hair and stuff.
You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing.
Wow,
I've
way
had
to
that
be
since-
secretive, Atreus.
Who can remember?
I was just looking at this thing. Atreus not sussy at all.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy.
And they say he's the bad guy. Ha!
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want?
Hey, Slaughter.
want answers.
Welcome, welcome.
Same as you. See,
Things
mortals have these,
bad guys
when they
say.
push up against
True.
life's big questions, they can look to us.
That's exactly what a bad guy would say, Odin.
Find comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here?
Yo, why the
Mortals
rocks
while
be
living
levitating?
Without it ourselves? No. We're more than that.
That's unnatural.
I found something that proves it.
Guys, he's gonna talk about the rift. The rift that
It's what
rifted
drives
apart.
me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
You recognize any writing on it?
Ratchet with optimal Rhino versus Kratos. Who wins?
These aren't from the 9 realms.
Kratos. I don't care what Nightbot says. It's Kratos.
Obsidione Spitha.
Which optimal Rhino?
Smoldered earth.
Earth to parts Rhino?
And obsidian spark. And a field of battles never
All
fought.
Kratos has to do is activate rage mode as Ratchet shoots the Rhino, and then he auto locks on to Ratchet and freaking kills him. Ratchet has poor health in all of his games. All of his games. Even when you upgrade it to the max, there's always an enemy that can just deal a lot of massive damage to you and almost insta-kill you.
Felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
Stealthy side of beef.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting.
I secretly want every game to be rack.
Go easy on him.
Nah.
You hear me?
Why not have every game be Horizon or every game be God of War?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Oh, we gotta go. We're actually playing.
Where are we
Oh
going?
god. Wait, what?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Yep, the mask,
Here.
mask, hope.
Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms, you would love tiny feet.
Didn't mean to use this, but whatever.
You can make
Fine.
it help.
Do I need to do this? Yeah, I do.
Oh, Ingrid, nice move.
That felt slow.
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there.
Oh boy.
There might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
How much I played. Rack
Yeah,
is
just
not
grab
my
people
special
like that?
love.
Oh, what else are they gonna throw you? Stays young.
It's what I have been doing the most the past year, but
There's things up there hitting us
yeah.
with fire. Use your bow already. It's your fault if you get hit by fireballs. Up, look up.
Where? Oh, look up. Doo-doo. Don't be mistaken.
Payment from your father for what happened to my sons, but I haven't taken it from you yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep you all waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about...
Just
blood
imagine
damage?
what it can do to
What about the
bones.
giants you killed? They were my family. They were your people, too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just...
That Thor is my
change the
favorite
subject.
too. I love him.
Last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtr's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Jump up!
Hey, Where's the mask saying to go?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter.
Oh my god.
She's
Okay.
what the?
I think that went okay.
Surtr's
These
fine.
fight sections, I feel like I could improve on a lot more.
No, but I was thinking.
Well, that's your problem.
My problem is that I think too much, apparently, according to Thor.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke can do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Go where I'm going. And Ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Another ogre? Okay. I'll be a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
Nice.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Okay, cool.
Give me a challenge.
Okay.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think
Nope,
I
nope,
trust
nope.
them.
Okay, shrine.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, we have actual...
Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Jump up! Where are these things coming from?
What? Am I good? I'm good. Cool. What story is gonna be told today? It's Angrboda! Woo! She's back.
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
You know, after everything that she was saying, I'm surprised that she was the one that re-entered herself into, like, a situation, you know? Because she's like, I'm never gonna be important in the story again. It's not fated.
Maybe.
But then she's here.
You're out looking for more giant marbles?
Although I guess she has a good reason. She's looking for the giant marbles. I keep forgetting about that.
And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame.
You guys ever get just very
hello there.
like you get deja vu out of nowhere?
Sentient sword.
You're like, where have I
Marble.
seen this before?
Surtr's. No soul in it.
Like
though.
it feels like I've
It's
seen
still out
something
there
like this from
somewhere.
like years ago. I don't know. It's a weird
A
feeling.
while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin.
It's like a feeling where it's like
and
I'm
Thor.
wondering if I saw something
I wonder
like
what lands
this
they've gone to.
in like some
What
other
seas they've
medium
crossed.
several years ago
Why?
when I like watched
wanna
a
find
scene.
them.
I don't know. It's weird.
I'm gonna save
It's
my
weird.
father, and then I'll find him.
I should probably stop talking.
started.
I'm not making any
Who
sense.
is that?
Not Surtr, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think
Joke
I've heard of
race.
her
Hello.
before. And here comes Surtr.
Loki is
Wow.
Tom,
This
and
must have
Angrboda
been
is
some fight.
Zendaya.
Until it wasn't.
Just
Are they?
stopped?
Oh,
Imagine
no,
them in a
look,
Spider-Man
it's
movie.
because they fought together.
You know,
Looks like they even became
Atreus does
friends.
have that new grappling hook to swing around and
Ah,
stuff, so he would be
Good
perfect.
friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's
They're
good for them.
they're just kissing.
It looks like
They're kissing.
Love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then,
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
right, I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really
Yeah.
forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Crap.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Come on. No, 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 not
My
there.
father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Yeah, let's do this.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. Through.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thru wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Very nice. That was really nice.
You
Combat,
seem
I
to be
feel.
handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Yeah, go over that way.
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You
Real
are.
god stuff.
Damn right.
And so am I.
Wait, where?
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
No!
Ouchies.
Ah! Damn it!
Some advice? Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. No. Logan, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll rep killing you too.
Okay, I just split right there.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got
I'm realizing
brighter.
the beginning of the game
Look,
actually wouldn't
you
be
did it.
too bad with
Look, one of these
with
phrases
having
is
skippable
complete now.
cutscenes, but I'm
We can
realizing
read it all.
that
But you can't
a lot of
translate
this mid
Not yet.
part of the game, even
See,
with
I got a
skippable
little theory. I
cutscenes,
think
there's a lot
if
of
we can find the
sections
rest
that
of this,
wouldn't
we can
be
use it
skipped. That's
to
just
look
like
into that.
a lot of
Yeah,
slow
you know,
climbing, a lot of
losing
slow
an eye, or
walking,
worse.
and
Look at this.
it's
We
hard
make a good
to.
team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good
The combat
damn
still
team?
makes it fun and stuff,
Just
but
like you and Baldur.
yeah, I think
You both
I have a
behave
vibe
right
and
there?
feeling that the middle part of this speed run, when it's
Oh, it was
optimized,
really
is
great.
still gonna be
I learned a lot from him.
kind of
You learned something from him. Really now? Okay.
what's the word
did
I'm
you
looking
teach the
for?
kid?
Unappealing. Yeah, that's
Nothing.
it.
What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly.
I'm glad I'm doing this because I wouldn't be able
I was
to just like
wondering where that
watching
went.
and playing through the game. You won't
Actually, I had
get
a
an
pretty
idea
good
of these
idea.
things, but
Change of heart.
playing through this and attempting this at least once gets
I'm not
me
really sure why
a
I came
vague
as
idea of how things might
I
turn out
realize
for
now
the
it wasn't to be a spy.
for the speed running
I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm
kind of
gonna
like
help you
form
take
of this
to the
game
end,
down the
I
line.
need to be able to trust you.
So
trusted
slow.
Take this. Figure
Waiting
out
for
the
an Emperor Nefarious to stick
you're
his head
staying.
through that rift there. I know, right? It's
You're gonna
just
tell me what you
speaking
really
out to
looking
him
for.
to do it.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me. All right, come along, Hugin.
I'm not sure what to upgrade with Atreus. I have a lot of XP now, but I don't know what to use it all on.
Well,
So we're gonna do
this
something
has
that's
been a
gonna
weird
improve
day.
our strength a lot.
Exactly.
Oh, there we go. Or maybe I should probably do it here when he goes to bed. Yeah, that's a good Actually, no, that was a bad idea. Whatever. I should have seen if it was a cutscene skip or not beforehand. Odin looks like a sneaky car salesman because he's supposed to. He's supposed to look deceptive, you know? Kind of seems like he could be trustworthy, but at the same time, his voice is sounds very trustworthy, but his look just feels untrustworthy. And you're supposed to be thinking about that kind of like the entire time of the game is about like, is Odin gonna outsmart me and deceive me like he has all my other friends and family? Yeah, Marvel's Odin is like very elderly and calm, and yeah, definitely not the...
Good morning, brother.
It is also that this Odin is bad and the Marvel's Odin is good, so there's a very distinct difference between them. The smooth
Regards.
transition, Grady. Ooh, ooh.
You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these
I want to talk to the man that was in charge of doing all those transitions.
No, they know.
Like, they probably had to
You may not find them cooperative.
They probably had to iterate upon a lot of transitions until they felt something that was really smooth, because you can't just like come up with that in a day, like just like that smooth transition. Like
We should be raising one.
I'm sure that there's probably a lot that built up to creating those smooth transitions and parallels between the story.
Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not.
I'm thinking about the one where they're punching in the wall. They probably had to make sure the wall looked exactly the same in both of the houses.
Confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
I need to look for, I think I need to look for a pair of pants that's gonna be able to give me what, like luck? I don't need vitality. Probably, yeah, let's see what this chest has. Probably nothing. Yeah, knew it. So dumb. So waste. Cooldown, runic. Yeah, this guy. Okay, because we're gonna get the top two pieces here in a second, for free.
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought.
So the one I picked was the one that has low chance to reduce cooldowns on melee attacks. Okay.
Too cheery about it, but you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns.
Let's see here. Amulet, no. Shield. I know what I'm doing.
I suspect we may have consequences.
I was gonna upgrade one of the skills on the, like, one of the runic attacks, but it's fine. Oh boy.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be...
There we go.
Difficult for a change.
We should take
Upgrade
this sled
those.
and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me.
So we're going to the Norns. This is a split that I've been excited to. This is one of the splits that I've been exciting.
Better they get this from you.
I can't talk anymore. This is what happens when you speedrun for 7 hours. This split, I've been very excited about playing in this run, because I think there's a lot of cool optimizations that I was thinking of, that a lot of combat that's going to go very slick and smooth.
When did you last brush them?
I think it's very common for the average player to get really like distracted and lost in this section, because it's like kind of open world. You're doing a main story through open world stuff, and it's trying to distract you with a lot of side activities. So it's going to be satisfying to just clear through it all and go through it very fast. There shouldn't be a lot of skippable cutscenes. I mean, unskippable cutscenes either.
Atreus and I reached Jotunheim.
Or any cutscenes at all.
The giants, Freya herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet.
Oh boy.
All
Really.
of it, as it happened.
But you aren't.
I still can't believe I'm doing this.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the
Probably wasn't a good idea to do this after a 14-hour stream yesterday
Death can have me
on the hardest difficulty.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you
I'm here
on your
now.
journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Okay, so here's our first armor piece that's gonna up our strength a lot.
The Norns.
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
That's part of Tyr's statue.
So that's like, our strength was 30 before, and that just upped it by 40.
Well,
So our
Lake of
strength is now double, pretty much.
Raiders have made
But that's not
themselves
all.
quite at home.
We also can get another
Not
piece
sure I've been back to these parts since our
right
battle
here
with Surtr.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
to give us another like 40
That must be
plus
Tyr's
strength.
helmet from his statue.
And boom, bada bang.
Freya.
Now we should be able to kill things
She told
at
me
a
all
very
about it when
fast
she found
pace.
me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed.
And it costs 0 hack silver. We don't even have to like grind for hack silver or anything for these.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
Okay, let's do this. Let's have a good split.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever.
If there's any part of this run that should be entertaining, it should be this part.
Incoming fire!
Changing arrows!
Behind you, watch out!
That's probably slow to do that, actually. Yeah, that was probably slow. Whatever.
Behind you, watch out!
The way forward is not
Nice.
Sword. Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully.
Is there any skills that I can invest in right now, or that I should invest in? I don't know. Sure that.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mystic.
They know we're searching.
You can get through that without putting the shield down.
What does a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction.
I don't know how
Coincidence? Who knows?
to. It didn't work there though, so I don't know how you force it.
Mimir, the way you still speak of Sigrun, it doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
This is the area.
You just finished watching past Speedrun? Oh, did you now?
I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Opener.
A trap!
Nothing. Another dead end. You know, this first only gets more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream.
There was a muted part at the end of last stream.
Nothing could be done to change my
Oh.
Which only made
I think I know what that was, Kale. It's probably the credits song during the funeral.
Your story. You faced the face
That would
of
make
your homeland,
sense.
yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
The wolves lead us here.
We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No.
Sorry, hold on. I'm a little bit distracted. I realize you guys are chatting. Hold on. Give me a moment. Right after this.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Who was better?
Thank you.
Oh, who was better as in, like, which stream was better? Current me or past me? I think past past me was better.
Just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
I'm a tired beat dud today. Yesterday was so exciting. I loved yesterday's stream. The end of the Give Me God of War. That was so fun. I loved it. Wait, what am I doing over here?
This way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
Freaking see ya. Bye bye. can't say spoilers. It's a don't worry too much about the spoilers. I mean, we are gonna continue to give me God of War stuff.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
We're gonna do give me God of War stuff. That's outside of the main story still. So, if you guys don't want to be spoiled on that, maybe. But like in terms of the main story stuff, you can feel free to like spoil that, I guess. Oh, but you're talking about the Muspelheim stuff, aren't you? Yeah, okay, I guess so.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling
I mean, I'm not in the state where I would be like banning people over spoilers or anything like that, but yeah, if you guys want to keep it on the download, that's also fine.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of
Okay, here we go.
Of fate, cruel strike, bringer of war, weapon of the gods, turned against his creators. He faces a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Are we in our own minds yet?
Yeah.
He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
But yeah, Auntie, I know exactly what you're sad about right now. I feel for you. It's a nice closing for it, though.
This place almost looks
I do enjoy
but different. Like a confused
what they did there. Instead of just saying like, congratulations, you did it. They made something, they made it meaningful. Which is really nice.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magic, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer.
Yeah, it didn't make you happy though, I know.
She always finds safety to her. She cannot change.
Yeah.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings, merry wanderer of the woods, Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change. See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Wow. Okay. That was good.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
I'm worried about this next part. It's gonna be very combat. Oh, I'm excited for this part though. I think this is gonna be good. I've had a lot of practice in Give Me God of War mode with these guys. I think this will be satisfying.
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
That won't work yet! Kratos, bring them down! Alpha!
Nice.
Well,
Oh wait, I want
yet
the
another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
not enough rage, but whatever.
This way.
Jewel of Yiga Idra. I give up. Yggdrasil. That chest doesn't contain anything good. I thought maybe it could, but I did test it in the bat previously, and it's just like resources, normal resources for upgrades, and we don't do upgrades.
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
Okay. Oh, hi, Baldur.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
The split actually ended up being longer than I thought it was going to.
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
Oh my god. This is so much easier than freaking Give Me God of War.
You will not touch him. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy but me. Oh!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me!
Brother! Brother!
Speedrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted his love, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those.
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men! You said...
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you always been! Who you are!
I think that one's just like surviving pretty much. I don't think you can make it go any faster.
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what? Brother, the tree!
Oh hey, I missed the follow. Hey, Smaka, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Atreus, I am coming.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want to go back! Keep him alive! That's all I have to do. And now he's mine. He killed his own family!
Atreus, I am here.
I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
Oh boy.
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely.
Kelpie,
Easy,
kelp,
girl,
kelpie.
easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
So hard. Dude, how do they make this game look so good? Like, how?
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively.
I don't think this scene, like, the only purpose that this scene holds is giving us, telling us about Heimdall. Telling us about Heimdall, but...
I seek my son.
But I love this scene so much just because of, like, it gives you chills the entire time.
What all who search for us seek. To know the ending
I like her
to the
design.
Story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he
fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
Actually, what she's saying right now plays very important into the theme for the rest of this game. So it is really important.
Your prophecy said
Not
he
just
would
Heimdall.
die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he
I think it's like
thirsted
what
for
there's
revenge.
what she says right here
And
that
because
helps
you kill gods.
them start talking about like the nature
Kratos
of
did.
and intent of our actions instead
It
of
was not
everything
out
else,
of
you know?
hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices.
And it helps
nothing
Kratos
more.
know that
And
he's
because
doing
your
stuff for the
choices
nature of
never
what he's doing.
change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarök.
Oh man, the music.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
It's playing the same song
Again,
as
he
it
missed
plays
the
when you
point.
start
Focusing on
as you
the
enter
second
Asgard
act,
to start
the
Ragnarok.
exclusion
Oh
of
my
the
god.
final.
I just
A
realized.
common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
I feel like the narrative folks just like if they had a favorite scene, it would probably be this one.
Followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed
Like, you know,
your
like the
story,
writers for this game.
Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galliford. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all
An if of mountainous size. Now we're back to ifs.
And I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure. We've got no way to reach.
I love how this game keeps on bringing up like the if.
I have killed gods greater than him.
They explain it so well early on, but why is this happening? There we go. I guess you gotta wait for that. Interesting. Why am I going? I'm not supposed to go that way, or am I? Crap. Where am I supposed to go? I have Gore.
I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
Kill the ones she loves. Almost makes it seem like she's gonna kill Kratos in the end because she's learned to love him
There are many
as an
tales
ally.
in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if
Knowing
Heimdall
what you
is a threat to
know.
my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though.
Shoot.
I'm certainly
That's just
happy
wasting
to spend
time. I'm wasting time.
somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Okay. It's time for the lady. Wait, do we go straight into there, or do we go back to Loki? I mean, try whatever.
The future.
Doesn't matter.
He reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent.
I like the Kratos and Atreus scene over Ethan and Rose scene.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate.
Like their
Any
love
move you
for
make,
each other, like the
you'll have seen
father
it
daughter, father
If you
son.
must face him, we need something
I mean,
else.
Kratos and
Edge.
Atreus is like,
Humor me?
they went from basically complete strangers,
We will ask the dwarves.
and the whole story is about their relationship developing in both these games. So, yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time?
There's barely any development between Ethan and Rose directly.
They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Evil man wants to
Let's
kill
see.
my son.
Revolution.
Plan is to kill him
Incoming,
first.
Unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
Yeah, video games have been having really good wholesome moments lately. It's crazy too because all these moments that are being crafted have been like 5 or more years in the making, pretty much.
But we need it.
Like
Our
the first
supplies.
ideas of how the stories will form were written like 4, 5 years ago.
Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
But yeah, just recently, I guess everything's been launching recently has been having like good wholesome moments. Yeah,
I suppose there's nothing to do, but...
I got teary-eyed
drop
on
here.
both of them.
Drop near. I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And
Okay,
Odin
drop
blamed me
near.
for it disappearing.
We got another cutscene here, of course. Of course, we have another cutscene here.
We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you need...
You were saying?
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger.
That line from Tyr. Which one, Greedy? What did he say? I missed it. Oh, they still drop. Oh yeah, I noticed that. Okay, I noticed that in my playthrough, the other day. I was paying attention to Tyr, and yeah, he was surprised, as if Odin's been wondering where it's been all these years. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
We don't really know what real Tyr is like. Well, I guess we do a little bit, but
Got it.
it's hard to say if real
think.
real Tyr would have reacted that way or not.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We are all worried about your son. We need...
Enough.
Yeah, there definitely is little places. It's impossible to really.
The horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance
I think it's impossible to really notice anything on your first time, even if you're looking for it. I think it's kind of impossible.
I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on
But
it.
there are just
Not
little things here
one.
and there.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady.
The lady.
Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
So we're about to get to the part where I played. So my 14-hour stream yesterday, I played all the way from the start of. Middle of this quest. The middle of this quest all the way to the end of the game. So.
The lady.
well, I haven't practiced any of this stuff on the easiest difficulty, but all of the events that are about to transpire for the rest of the game are pretty relevant in my brain, you know, so I think we'll have some good parts, some bad parts, both.
I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No.
You heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna.
I am about 8 or 10, yeah, about like 8 minutes ahead of the only other speedrun that exists for this game right now. So that's nice. We've been practically neck and neck, but I get a little bit of I save a little bit of time save here and there. Just a little bit every time.
What was all that then?
Which I haven't seen his whole run. I've only looked at like little bits and pieces over like the course of an hour.
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of
But it's interesting how close we actually are.
on account of all that incursion you got up to.
Considering we're both kind of doing this just with a very, very vague route.
I got ways in
Practically
and out
blind.
from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorful. Oh! So, tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic.
Oh, right. Might have earned that one. Careful, brother. Flammable.
Wait, can I just go past these guys? I probably could.
Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
A fortuitous oil spill.
Well, see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
Grim, headed your way, fast! Poison at your back!
Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Can't the
Oh yeah,
smartest
I remember
man
this
alive
puzzle.
put it together? The giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not your champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Come on.
Switching arrows!
Yeah, where
Well, that's
now?
a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
That worked.
Okay.
Was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I
my...
know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child is taking.
That was good.
Above you, look out!
Oh, nice. Okay, this combat's feeling pretty smooth.
She
to
was
me.
one of the Jotnar.
Yes.
Our weapons are stronger,
I didn't
and
mean
they're
she was
effectively,
tall as a house.
they're being pretty
I know
effective.
Not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step
This is
of
mere
your...
conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. Not for me.
I need to try and get both of them, like, together. Oh my god. I actually never thought I would have to use that, but I did. Damn.
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone?
Oh my god.
It is close. I can feel it.
At least I didn't die. At least I didn't die.
Cast doubt on your marriage.
I should probably get another stone.
It just seems to me
if I
your
can,
thoughts
though.
haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about
Just another simple one.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon. And to use it.
Okay, now we're at the point where my 14-hour stream started.
Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. Well, time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Buggy. Do I even need to... I probably don't even have to do that. Probably just go straight on.
Hey, bunk there! Come on!
Nice.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
Never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead.
Oh wow, this is one of the walking sections where it doesn't actually let me use Spartan Rage. Wow. Okay. That's actually really interesting. Snake sucking mommy milk sops.
Seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, you see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cave. You gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Not that we can reach it or anything. No grappling up.
I had to make sure he was on the lift before I did anything drastic.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Rock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
Alright, now I can turn this plane and tap that geyser there. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
Signal. Okay, let's go.
Turn it.
Copy that. We gotta have a close stop at once, see?
Wait. Oh, up here. Yeah. I was gonna say, wait, what?
Promising.
There you go. Right on the money.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. Gate open. Come on through and get those cables clear.
Okay, I want to get this because this has a heavy. And upgrade it to level 2.
Well, I think they see it. Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting.
I swear to God, you could get through this without doing the shield.
The more you take away from.
Well, let's see. Something
What gets bigger the more you take away from it? I wonder.
No, that doesn't work.
Are we gonna lift up the take the lift up the forge? Rift up there? Rift apart up there? I don't know.
Look out! Up above you! I know you. You're the rope suckler about to get clean.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't think I had to kill this, but I did. That wasted time.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind.
The sound of the wind.
Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important.
Yeah, exactly, Reed. It's about the form and the nature of the thing. I probably didn't need to invest in those skills, but I did.
Hang on. I smell trouble.
Well, that did not help. Okay, that felt like it was pretty decent, I suppose.
So this lady then?
The lady of the forge.
The Lady of the
magical
Forge.
creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri would never have it. Said I was too cool. But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Goosebumps on my bunions.
What is it this time? Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me.
Okay.
This place ain't some deal up there. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe.
Shut up,
first to go
bird.
test that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll see soon enough, won't we? I know this.
You're at Kratos' house, and from an insurance standpoint, leaving candles in a fire. Yeah, what the hell, Kratos? That's a big burning hazard, fire hazard.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster, huh? He's the only one who ever.
I'm most excited to rewatch all the cutscenes from this point on again.
Apart from the taste of men, of course.
They flow so well.
A chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood.
This one, like the music that plays in this next scene is just, oh. All the emotions are gonna come raining in again today. I'm gonna have the world record for amounts of times a speedrunner has cried during a run.
Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
That's right.
It's desire.
I love.
Nope.
What is that? That sounds so familiar to something
Desire
else.
only grows when you take away the
That's
thing you desire.
right. Like to a meme.
Perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the.
I swear there's like a meme that goes, "That's right," from many years ago, and it sounds very similar to how Brock said it.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
I'ma crank it. There should absolutely be a cry percent. Yeah, when is cry percent? I would actually everyone would fail within the first 10 minutes because of Finra. Everyone cries during that. They did really well to, like, what I really like is that they actually managed to make an emotional scene only 10 minutes into the game. It didn't have to make a lot of build up or anything, because it's just like so many people can relate with that pet, with Finra and stuff. Ratchet says that's right in RA. Does he? That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. He says it during a split. Which split? That's right. I'm trying to imagine what he would be like. I would imagine he laughs a little bit right before saying that's right. It's a spear! Yeah, they're like, what will get the audience? Ah, yes, let's kill a dog.
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
So wait, does the lady just not, can it just not see Brock at all? Can she only see Kratos? Because yeah, Brock can't talk to her because of he's missing a part of his soul, but is it because like She just can't see or hear him, or is it just can't hear or acknowledge him, or I don't know. I'm assuming she can't see him. Because he like waves his hand and she doesn't like even, her eyes don't even like move or acknowledge him, so yeah. God, this is so freaking epic. Yeah, I was just curious, like, what does the lady see right now? Just Kratos being silent? What if Kratos is, like, looking to somebody? Does she realize that somebody else is supposed to be there? I don't know. I have many questions about the lady. Pose for me, Kratos. Pose for me!
I almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello?
Yeah, I don't think I saw her even blink an eye at him, so he's literally invisible somehow.
Mermaids don't speak to our
Or that works.
bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion's cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
Dude, Kratos, he's so...
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What?
Kratos has such a big heart hidden down inside him.
I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters.
Oh my god.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Actually, this might be my favorite moment.
Let us return home.
I was so sure it was the other one, but dude, these final scenes actually, like, they're so good.
We got volunteers.
I better not die here.
Hey, think maybe you want to try out that new spear or what? That's the stuff. Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
It's the first time with a spear, I reckon. It's the first weapon a Spartan. I can't. Whoa, did you guys just see that guy fly? Do you see that guy? Oh my god, somebody... Somebody should flip that, maybe. That was crazy.
The drop near spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. Yeah?
I need to clip that.
Doing this one
Hold on.
boy style.
Oh, we're doing this boy style. How do I forget all these Brock lines? This is
Good to have friends when
comedy
you find out your
gold.
brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
weren't his call.
Oh, this is where I needed to use rage. I wasn't supposed to use it there. Ugh.
Take heart, Brock.
This, no, that. I have like no XP for this.
We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead. Oh, lick my face! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in gear! Good there! Get the dang gas! Better take out that net, or it'll be eyeball city out here.
I did. Oh, there's another one.
Stop bumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out. Don't you see where they're coming from?
No, I do not, Brock.
Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right.
Oh my god, okay.
The bigger, the more you take away.
Oh, I needed to freaking split. My bad. Yeah, that should have been like 2 minutes earlier.
That's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Them eyeballs are taking over them grounds. We better beat them out.
What? Crap. Well, this is not great. Yeah, this is a weird part because we're introducing a new weapon and the new weapon's not optimized. And it's causing me not to think about other stuff like my health. Ugh. Yeah, the game just always gives.
Them eyeballs are taking over them grounds. We better beat them out. Behind you! Well, that was creepy. Hey, good eye. That would get you right up there. Spear must be talking to yourself. Look out below!
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those grounds will take him down.
Okay, well, let's go.
Left flank, poison!
Probably shouldn't have done this, actually.
Behind you, brother!
This way. Wait, who's still alive? Oh, this guy. Cool.
Oh boy, that's probably enough heart pumping.
Okay.
You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder. Well, thank you kindly, Brock.
Thank you, he was like, I'm gonna set up shop, and then I just leave, and he's like, what the hell?
Enough under the best of circumstances. Where is everyone?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear.
I'm gonna go cook something in the microwave.
Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours. He's everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head.
Okay, let's go.
Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Okay, so you can skip this. As we found out the other day. By accident. Oh, hi, streamer! Hi, streamer. How are you? Yeah. Remember when you said that you were gonna meme speedrun this? I think I'm still considered to be in combat right now. I am. But if I restart checkpoints, where is it gonna put me? Oh. Well, that just wasted a lot of time. I mean, at least I don't have to do the combat.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
Look, the stealth. Mimir X. No. Mimir's asking about the stealth option. I think that's what sprung up our stealth option the other day. I mean, a lot of games don't. It's probably just because the developers have it on the backlog, but it's not necessary. You know, they're worried on all the launch features.
I am no one's champion,
You know?
but his, nor no one's god. That may be my
It's something that almost nobody really asked for at launch, except for like speedrunners and a handful of people. It's something that's necessary down the line, but
I'm setting aside for this alliance.
yeah, you know, you just put it on your dev backlog and look at it after you fix all the bugs on the day one patch and all that stuff, you know?
I thought I heard.
That's what I think
What did
happened.
he say?
Lies, threats, and more
That's how I
lies.
picture
What
it.
do you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid
You'll run as soon as they do, Greedy? Run it now!
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think.
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. No, are you gonna... You say it in Kratos' no voice.
Hey, big guy.
Yeah, we know what Elden Ring did, but we know Sony by now, okay? We know this is what they do. They release extra stuff in NG+, like, down the line. They don't deliver everything at first.
My son.
And I mean,
Then it
that's
seems the original plan to avoid
how
Ragnarok
I would do
has
it if I
fallen
was
a bit
running
by
the game
wayside.
too.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
Oh, I should probably split.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Because the thing is, if you have something to talk about the game a few months from now, then it's gonna attract both old players and new players are gonna hear about the game again. So, you know, it's gonna make the game more popular. Whereas, you know, I haven't... Like, Elden Ring delivered everything at first, but we haven't really heard anything about it since. So, you know, business-wise, where am I going? Jesus.
Now do the thing!
There we go.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Are you a calm and reasonable person, Greedy?
Not as such.
Oh my god.
Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
No, stop, Alancy, stop.
What are we doing?
Stop it.
I do not know. I need to think.
Bed. We need bed. Okay, let me watch this video.
Where are you going, brother?
So a Fae boat. So there's not gonna be like anything here that's really noteworthy.
Hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
Punching the wall. Cool transition. Okay, so this will be the hell split. Will the hell split be hellish? Guess we'll find out. Wonder if the estimate will be good. There's only one person that's done this run, and they got a 1330. I'm currently 10 minutes ahead of them, so everything's being paced very, very similarly. It's very similar how close we actually are, given that we both basically don't know what we're doing. I mean, we both have like a basic route and general strategies everywhere, but it's not like we've gone and tested every checkpoint for like an hour before we did this run. But yeah, this will probably be around 1330, I would assume too. I can't imagine anything that would make me
Kratos.
Lose a lot of time.
You alright?
I need to buy a resurrection stone, I forgot. That really came in handy when I had to use that. The last split. Yeah, me too, Greedy. I don't like having more than a 15-20 minute split. At the beginning, all my splits were more like that, but then the splits, I got to the point where like I kind of practiced and routed the first 2-3 hours pretty well, so I knew exactly like when I was gonna split and stuff. But then after that, I was like, I don't know exactly when to split, so I just like took like whole levels or half levels and stuff and used that as a good estimate. But yeah, I think the beginning of my splits will be good. And I also did arrange these splits in a sense of like they're still gonna take a good amount of time, even if there was skippable cutscenes in it, you know, so that they would still be viable splits in case I wanted to return to this after they add skippable cutscenes. Yeah.
Deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest.
Freaking Jotunheim, like, what a brilliant level that is, casually, but dude, in this speedrun, you have to wait on Angraboda to arrive to stuff, for her AI to actually go to stuff, for it to trigger anything.
We're not far from the place.
And it also has the most cutscenes out of any of the levels, so
We nearly took each other's.
yeah, that whole level alone took up almost 2 hours of the whole run. Even with skippable cutscenes, I can tell that that level is gonna be a pain in the ass for the speedrunning community for this game. Which sucks.
I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt.
You finished Shadow of Rose on hardcore. Nice job, Kale. Nice job.
Or perhaps that will fall to me as well,
I'm glad to see that you're still like playing it actively even after it's been out for a lot of weeks. Because I know that I've seen a lot of like streamers and YouTubers like come back, play it, and then that's it. They didn't try out any of the extra stuff or stay connected to it.
What would you have me say?
So,
Anything.
which most people do with the DLC. They just come back, play the DLC, and then they're just like, okay, moving on to the next thing. You can tell when somebody's clearly a fan and when they're just there to just get the content and then move on.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war.
I guess we can run a gamble.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him.
Maybe we should gamble if I'll beat the time of the only run that's up right now that exists on the internet apart from this.
Not our failures.
I don't know.
We are not who we were. We must be better.
We must be better, guys. We must be better. Nice job, Kale. Very nice. Just based off of the vibes and feels that I'm feeling from this game
Is our future.
so far, and I feel like it's not going to be super accurate, the vibes and feels, but I feel like I have a much better sense now that I'm actually doing like a kind of like a blind speedrun of this, but I feel like the final with cutscene skips, the speedrun will be kind of slightly longer than the 2018 game. I would assume it would be around the 4 to 5 hour mark after you remove all these cutscenes, and if everything was optimized well, like all the combat was optimized well. And I'm assuming, like, when I say like optimized combat, I'm just picturing like, hey, if there's 10 guys here, it'll take about like 10-15 seconds to figure out how to knock them all off the edge or something like that. So just like with those vibes and estimating based off of that, yeah, I think it would go around the 4 to 5 hour mark optimally. But again, it is extremely hard to say. Gamble if it will be world record. Okie dokie. Let's do it. Ooh. Kratos' theme. He punching the wall. She really did kill it as Faye. She, like, every actor and actress in this just kill it in their performance pretty much. There's not one sour performance at all that I could really tell.
What did that wall ever do to you? I'm building focus. Something my father taught me.
Did it work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give in to it.
Thru. Hey, it's Thru. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right, okay. Here,
There you go.
take
I got a
this.
prediction up
And,
for the next 30 minutes.
Send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And Atreus, see you later. Thrude.
So you guys got plenty of time.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Yeah, she isn't in it much. Like,
Weird can be
it's,
good.
but her role is super important that they had to have such a good performance for it.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite.
Milk
It's his way
curd.
of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Oh my god, he believes. No, no, no. Need to freaking upgrade some stuff. I probably don't need to, but I definitely want to.
Nicely equipped. That needs work.
And Resurrection Stone. Cool. There we go. That should help a lot. How much time would that waste? That I like went back and upgraded 30 seconds. Surely that would help overall in combat, right?
I just don't get it. The mask, bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
Finally figured it out.
Is it God of Cactus,
This is where you
Kale?
killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
Where's the cactus?
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish. So an
If I looked hard
opportunity to
enough,
create
would I be able to
something
find a
I think
cactus
it's
in this
cool,
game?
But I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birth.
The rift! He said it! He rift apart!
And something was there looking back at me. It whispered
The
to me
rift.
things I couldn't possibly comprehend.
Certainly he has to say apart at some other time in this game, right? Somebody find where he says rift and apart, join them together, and then there you go. You have Odin officially saying rift apart.
But finally, let me see the answers.
Confirmed.
You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go.
I don't think there was ever a God of War reference in the
Ragnarok cannot be the end.
in Rift Apart from the Rhino
Something more
portals.
than this.
Portals.
What
Yeah.
happens to me? And that's the truth. I swear on my last good eye. That's the truth.
I wonder why that is. Why didn't they have a God of War reference? Unless I'm forgetting.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be hell.
Like, it would have been so cool if
I'll take it.
if like the Leviathan axe just like fell from a Rhino portal, you know? Oh, Greedy
Trusting
disbelieves.
You two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us. Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, hold up.
Her
You
face
don't
was
wanna
full of
walk into the blistering
disgust.
cold of Helheim without this.
Okay.
To keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Mimir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Thru,
Do I need to
you
invest
bet
in
your
any
first
more
time outside
skills
Asgard
as
has to be
Atreus?
Helheim.
We're gonna get the
Nah, we're
wolves
gonna make
soon.
most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Let's find that mask piece.
Should be fine with skills.
Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate fighting the Hellwalkers.
Well,
Nice.
what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see.
Okay, now we're not in a cutscene anymore, guys. I have to actually play and focus. Oh my god. Those were so many cutscenes back to back. It's been like 20 minutes.
Oh, so his.
I could have done something useful in those 20 minutes, but no, I just sat here like an idiot.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission? Dead end. This is where the mask.
let's double back. We'll find a way around. See? More Hellwalkers. That means we're headed the right way.
The key is to try and get them close together so you can deal damage to all of them at the same time. Which the freaking sonic arrows do help good with like exploding them all together and stunning them together. Very good. Kind of.
I got this.
Nice. Hey, thanks for linking the Discord, Kale.
Sure you do.
Join if you want updates on stream announcements and everything.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe your
What games do I think have the best transitions between cutscenes and gameplay?
Not us.
It's hard to think off the top of my head. Obviously, this game does really well. I want to say...
I'll tell your mom the same thing. Even if she scares the life.
I can't think of any specific example, but I want to say Last of Us Part 2 probably has some good transitions. A Naughty Dog game like that, I think I remember it having some good transitions like that.
I'll be the first Valkyrie archer.
Deal.
What the hell? Jump up.
Now we go right.
Into a group of Hellwalkers. Let's get
Whoa! What's that? A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
I got this! What's the mask say?
Oh, I can just skip
The
that.
mask's
Oh,
pull
shoot.
is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think? We got company.
Get them grouped together.
Wait, to this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
Let me get that for you.
A command where you type greedy. Nightbot says old call. Well, sure, if you want to redeem some points for it, streamer.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
Yeah, skipping some fights is definitely cool. It's really cool. A lot of them, they don't. Like, technically every fight, I think, can be skipped. The problem is, though, you can't interact with, like, a wall or press the circle command. Wait, where the hell am I going? What the hell? Time loss! Yeah, it's just like you can't interact until... Whoa!
The rush.
You see, like, that circle input on that crank right there wouldn't... I wouldn't be able to pull it until the fight was over. If I could get there without being active in the combat, though...
Ahead earlier. Of course, the way's blocked.
Maybe they're
Right here. I forgot.
Sweet.
Then yeah.
So, where to now?
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy? Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing Valkyrie's fight, strength and style and emotions, it gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Now let's see. Step aside, little man.
Step aside, little man.
Got it.
Sure looks like it.
I'm gonna get this real fast. Yeah, that was probably worth it. This isn't skippable, is it? No, it's not. They're all grouped together, that's good.
Not bad. Guess you make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now?
Looks like it's through here. But it's blocked.
You definitely, like, the game at the first start was like, you get 20 hack silver for opening a chest. Now it's like 1,000. It definitely scales a lot throughout the entire time.
Way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here.
I need a good way to get rid of these freaking witches here.
Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah. So.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
get back.
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess him up.
Is it only one? Wait, what? Okay, well, wow. Okay, cool. There's supposed to be 2 that spawns there, and there wasn't, so... I think I killed the other one, like, too fast or something. Yeah, you see? Oh, dang it. Oh, it's glitching? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on, give me a second.
So close. Besides,
There we go, it should be back.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
That's really annoying now that my freaking my Elgato has done that once every time now. And thanks for the good luck, Kale.
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next.
I was about to call this the Garm Split I was about to call it best level in the game. That's what I was gonna call the split. I decided not to though, just because it was the only like odd one out kind of. But the Garm Split is just like, it's so good. I'm so excited to play it again.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Look out! You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened.
But you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Thru, wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Thru. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing
Yeah, because of some of the stuff,
from half-breeds.
I'm losing a little bit of time. So now instead of like 8 minutes, I'm like 6 minutes ahead.
Whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing
You know what would suck is if there's a freaking 10-minute cutscene or something and my game crashes towards the end of it. You'd have to just watch the whole thing over again.
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly?
What's next on the agenda?
See, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
At least this speedrun will have bathroom breaks. You're not wrong about that.
Oh.
You're not wrong about that.
Really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen. Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah?
Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin!
Okay.
Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. Are you competence? It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving.
That probably wasn't worth it. I thought they were gonna keep on walking up the entire
We
way.
could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather. Secured the item we discovered.
Thanks a lot.
Thru,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was
Booninja
fine until
Gaming.
I'll make it
Thank
up
you
to you,
so
I
much
swear.
for the raid. Thank you so much. How you doing? How's it going? We're
I really messed up.
currently doing the
Times
longest
like this
speedrun
really
of my
miss
life,
home. Ingrid, did you have a home?
and we're freaking 9 hours in.
Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
Okay. The 12-hour Ouya challenge. Oh man. Learning the whole speedrun route. Well, I hope you learned a lot. Yeah, I hope it was good learning.
I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there.
Hey, Alex.
I was wrong.
Thank you for the good luck, Alex.
Well,
I'm tired. I need it.
We all make mistakes, son.
Oh, but we do have a... I still have the prediction going There's only one other run of Ragnarok right now, the speedrun of Ragnarok right now, and it's at 13:38. Currently, I'm 5 minutes ahead of it. It's been very evenly paced the entire time, which is very surprising because we both are doing this roughly blind with just a very, very basic route input. So it's interesting that we're this close. But basically, you guys have like 5 minutes left to bet points if you think I'll beat it or not.
But before you go, I'll need the mask.
You learned way more than you thought you would? Good. Good. That's good.
It's not that I don't.
So the 12-hour learning was for sure worth it then. Good.
Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, need to go.
Yeah, I know a game like Ouya, like, to become the level of all the top players in that game, literally is gonna take like hundreds,
Loki,
even thousands of hours of consistent practice. So,
will be waiting for you in your old home.
ooh,
You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that
yeah.
you're welcome here.
Out of all the Ratchet games that I played this year, I looked into a little bit of speedrunning tech in each one, and Ouya definitely looked like the most daunting. It seemed like the most like skillful, you know, but yeah. It definitely seemed like it was the hardest to like master.
Of course.
Oh my god, this sucks. I should just use wool. Yeah, I should have just used wolf form. Okay, so guys, this is actually like the rift apart section of the game where everything rifts apart. They literally stole the plot of Rift Apart and put it in this game. Yeah, kinda.
It's gonna be fine.
We accidentally released the dog from hell that's opening rift portals around the entire, across all 9 realms. So, like, how is that not a rift portal? It's just blue instead of purple. Yeah, we totally wrench boost. It's time to wrench boost, everyone. And the level that we're about to play is probably the best level in the game. It has the sickest boss fight, I think. In my opinion, the sickest boss fight. Okay, we're just waiting on time, pretty much here. I don't think killing these guys will speed up the time at all. It might, actually. It might be scripted to... With just this portal, it might be scripted until we do enough. Kill enough. Yeah, because she asked us to come help, yeah. Circle, come on.
Tell me when.
Lassa.
Lassa. Rifa. Lassa. Rifa.
Boy. Father.
Father. Off your back.
Father, you've came to save me. Okay, let's freaking do this. Okay, good, good. Okay. Cool. Good. Okay. Flashbang, get down.
Is it over? No thanks to you.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus? Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
Sussy thing for him to say. As if he already knows what's already... You know?
God, just hold still.
That's one of the sussy moments of Tyr.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
I just realized how long this split is. It does not feel like this split has lasted 44 minutes. Yeah, this is your favorite scene, Auntie. The hug. In the casual playthrough, you spend so long without him, and oh shit, to go! You never expected to be apart from Boy in this game, so being like dozens of hours without him, it's like the reunion. Oh my god.
It's all my fault. The Hellwalkers. They're
Yeah,
everywhere.
it's okay to talk about Tyr, but
That is not your fault.
kind
Yes,
of
it
just
is.
refer to him as Tyr,
There was a wolf in hell. He was in
just
chains
because, just in case somebody just like skims
and I set
through,
him free. I thought that if
you know,
Great bleeding
to not
fuck,
make
lad,
it
you freed Garm.
blatantly obvious.
Who freed Garm? That's
What the thing
madness.
is.
Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell
But
is
yeah, it's
loose,
okay to talk about
he'll
it.
chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck up of not insignificant proportions.
Yeah, I love
drive you to
Amir's
This
reaction.
Loki's doing.
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake.
My father's the only supportive one.
We'll fix together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
Yeah, Freya's reaction. Her expressions are like, ugh, Mimir, I don't like this
I'm not
guy.
sure I have a way back to hell.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once.
Oh,
At once,
hi.
I say. Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired...
How much XP do I have? Okay,
is completely
decent amount in both, but
I must
We are going.
And do try not to fuck up.
I'll try my best.
You're gonna, you know.
There you go. Welcome to hell.
No.
It's done.
Relieved.
Oh, do I need to get any more skills?
Wow. Maybe
I can't
saw way
upgrade
more.
anything. I should have probably upgraded stuff.
So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
I need to check real fast. Yeah, the spear.
story?
I do not know.
Okay.
You were not there to ask.
Especially since it's kind of expecting us to use a spear in a lot of these places.
Atreus.
So I did the drill. I also did like I can impale an extra one.
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate can be the most dangerous.
I know.
Wait, is that fine? Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Come on, we gotta get across.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What?
I just love this. This level is so great on so many
not
different
what
examples. The freaking end of it has the best cutscene of all time. This has probably the best
something I need.
boss fight of all time.
Hard to explain.
And then the dialogue just the entire time. Is like just evolving slowly over to them both coming to terms of what like the theme of this level is. I didn't even get the heavy one off. I think that was dealt with fine.
You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust
I can
me.
tell like being very
I know
good
I
at the
have no
combat and doing stuff like
Can
instantaneously
you anyway?
What does he have?
or optimized would be super
Why can you not tell
satisfying.
me?
I feel like nothing I'm doing is
What about you?
that.
Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
It's complicated. Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way
Is
to
the
protect ones we
2018
love.
combat satisfying when
Don't
you
worry about Odin.
when
not
it's
going
done in a
back
run?
there.
I'm sure it does.
that is good to hear.
Especially if it's in G+, I would assume so. Should I stick with Wrath? Or with the normal rage, I wonder. My original plan was to stick with normal rage the entire time, but it might be good to stick with Wrath. I don't know.
Let's get it. I bet that won't be the only one out there. We'll have to keep an eye out for more. Thanks
That
for
was
coming back
satisfying.
with me.
Combat is
Didn't
super
have to.
satisfying if it goes well in story in 2018.
Always help. As long as I am
You have to do a Give Me God of War run at some point. Do you really? That takes 4,000 XP. Okay, skills. Yeah.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this
I think I
master
spend too much
found
time on like the
magical ring that's
on
connected to it.
skills. I should just deal with what I have, I think.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. I'm tired of feeling alone.
God damn it.
Atreus.
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay? Helka.
Yeah, I kind of screwed up.
Don't work on that.
I'm gonna do so badly with these freaking puzzles.
The gear's blocked when the gate is up. Yeah.
I had such a such a hard time last time. Do I have to fight these guys? I feel like I don't.
Break his guard! There he is!
I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, I know where I'm going. Son! Wait, do I go this? Yeah.
Another! To the left!
Will this allow me to go across? Oh my god. Okay, cool.
Atreus, I do not want you to feel alone. But your decision to go to Asgard...
Okay, nice. I can just skip all that combat.
I understand.
I didn't know that. So, good.
I know I can't trust him, but I
See,
need
this
his
is
help.
the problem with
Can't let Ragnarok happen either.
me not having looked at these later levels at all. I did test the last level to see what can be skipped there and what can't be.
Okay, okay. It's okay, boy. It's all right. Just calm. Calm. We just wanna.
Did I do any near chests? No.
This is the last.
I didn't know if there would be any that would be like that would take like a second to do. I didn't really look into them, but I just figured all of them would have taken too long. How many deaths? 428.
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? Then what's that
Yeah,
script for?
there's a lot of stuff that can probably be routed. I know everything I'm doing right now is very unoptimal. I can, yeah. That felt good.
So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, then seriously, find a spear. I shared. It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're definitely.
There.
Let's go. promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
This is cool. The spear things don't require you to finish the combat to carry on. So there's a lot of stuff that can just be skipped here. I'm curious what's in that chest. Actually, I think it's not... I don't think it's too important from what I can remember.
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Varn.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it?
I am so low on health.
Now what?
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it?
Sure. I've tamed wolves before.
I'm going to assume staying with Fury is probably a good idea, since that's leveled up right now. Okay, cool.
Okay. I'll distract Arm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait.
I need one more skill from the spear. I think it's this one. No, no, no. Which one is it? This one. It's fine. Yeah, getting the first,
okay?
getting the first of each apple and horn might be useful too. Probably.
No.
We will not.
I mean, maybe not apple, unless you're on Give Me God of War. Maybe the apple will be good then, but
yes, sir.
I don't know. I've only had health hasn't been too much of a problem, not incredibly. I'm gonna die here after I said that. No joke, I'm actually going to. No, I want that health.
Why didn't that work?
Crap.
You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
No, does not trust.
I thought it would work.
We shall see. We will find a way.
Whoa! That looks cold!
I don't need to do this. Why is so much stuff like possible to skip here? Why? This is no other part of the game is like this. It's so weird. I'm not expecting so many parts to just be skipped.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
Help them!
No, I needed to get a little bit more burn.
Watch out for those chains! These chains stuck to the ground! Okay, let's see what
What?
Aren't you tired of destroying things? Hey, freeze it! Quick, grab it! Switching! Back up! He's on his feet again! Looks like he's getting ready to attack!
Come on. There we go. Holy chain! That was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool fight. I like that fight.
I'm on it!
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. But he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know. Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart to it. Another locked door. Alka! That should do it.
There's a chest right there. Hopefully nothing useful.
I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall?
Yep, door. He's back! Okay, yeah, we have to run for a while. Oh yeah, we were just here, weren't we? Kinda cool.
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run.
Where?
Stairs. Outside. Hurry.
Woo! So freaking cool.
Blocking our path! Alka! Throw your spear at his leg!
Oh shoot.
Jump.
Are most chests useful? Nah, a lot of, I mean, casually all chests are useful because hack silver, resources, upgrades, but in a speedrun you just want the good abilities or the big upgrades that greatly increase your strength, you know? You're not gonna do any currency or shopping this type of stuff, so you don't care about the hack silver and resources too much, unless you're looking for something very specific.
If we can't find him, the jets will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other. You hear that?
Okay.
Where is it? Watch out! You good?
Yes. Now we fight.
Here we go again. Got it. Use your spear. He's gotta have Don't you want to rest?
Okay.
How does he keep coming back?
That is his nature.
I think that. Okay. I hate how he just. I know it's what's supposed to happen, but it's so annoying.
I think I can stop this. How? I need you to help me get on his back.
What?
Trust me, please. I got it.
You do it your way then.
You can't keep destroying the realm. Now's our chance.
Yeah, I know. It's just still very annoying.
No! Please work, please work, please work! I'm sorry.
Green Power Ranger?
What happened?
We gotta find him. Come on. Well, guess he came this way. Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could
change its nature.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
Change its
When I found
nature.
you in Midgard, before Freya attacked.
Yeah, they use
you
the
said you needed to
nature
protect me.
as the word.
I saw prophecy. You were
So is Garm? I wonder if Garm is like still in there, you know?
dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive.
No.
Without me.
Not gonna
Sad.
happen. I won't let it. I
Rest in
won't.
peace.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that. You're okay.
Okay, I'm 7 minutes ahead right now.
Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? Are you? Oh! Good boy. Yeah. I missed you too. Didn't know if that would work. We did it.
Sit.
this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. One that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom? See what I can do when you trust me?
Okay.
Oh.
Gale, thank you so much for redeeming Take a Screenshot.
We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
So, when the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it?
There you go.
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? I don't want war.
No, but I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Father, if you can't trust the fates, why do you care what they say?
Comes to you.
Good puppy. Good puppy.
Take no chances.
The Mystic Gateway got buried.
I have it.
Oh boy. Yeah, Heimdall's gonna be coming up here soon too. I am very scared about this Vanaheim. I need to watch this video to start get a sneak peek at Vanaheim because it is very confusing. I feel like I always get lost. I'm gonna be quiet so we can just enjoy this cutscene though.
With you.
I'm actually gonna go get some dinner. Be right back.
I chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there, to guide me. And you do the same. All right? I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Atreus. I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better. Let's go home.
I had to get a picture of the little smile.
Nothing is written. That can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't
Reunion
define our choices.
completed.
Then we will make our destiny.
Did you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No, Atreus, we're going back right now.
Retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh. Before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
You're back. How did it go?
The beast should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah. Sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything. Is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine. No.
You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask. See if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere... I'm really sorry about the way I lied. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course.
We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
Eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hell Walkers
Hey, wait! We're with you.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim?
Okay, I don't know how I feel about this.
We traveled to her.
We got the
village
Chaos
to
Blades
bring her
upgraded, but I don't think I should go
Once
into the
freed,
shop anymore for
she
the rest of
accepted I
this.
was not her enemy.
You also
The rest
met
of
a
the
highly
run,
entertaining
probably,
moment where
until
Brock was
like
lifted
towards the
arse
end.
over face in Freya's camp.
You met Freya?
We do need the
like?
spear
Different,
upgraded
sister.
though, so I don't know
That's a
what to do about that.
True, but he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
It'll be fine, I think.
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm. To Freya's camp, then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
Okay, spear
I hope Freya's
stuff.
okay.
She can care for herself.
You're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
I think there was one chest that I was gonna get. What was it? There was something. And it has like a heavy attack for the spear.
Kratos, Atreus, a welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man, or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass.
I love
Maybe
that
now
line
you
so
stop being
much.
Such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I... Oh. I am so sorry about that.
Freya's poor.
Her advisor. And friend. Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form. We can head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
I have a
It
favor
does
to ask.
pretty much follow the same
explain
path,
on
but
the
it's a
way.
little different. And it's just like new enemies, new stuff. It confuses me a little bit.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freya and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And anyone who can help Skull and Hot will be a fellow giant.
Very well.
Creatures of prophecy. Oh, God damn it, these freaking things. Let's go. Not that way. You see, I'm already freaking. Ah! No promises. I won't shoot any boars.
Trust me, lad. The old swine still carried a grudge. You'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity.
Atreus, I need your skills. That's it.
All well and good, but so is privacy. Huh?
Okay, okay. Point taken. Outcome.
You know that's not going to work, brother.
Friggin' oh my god. That was crazy. Nice.
Vanaheim
Ooh, that was good.
So different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim.
That was
but
fast.
There's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
Egros.
I like it.
Ah, I missed.
It's gonna blow!
Got it! Thank you, brother!
I need to freaking do this skill.
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
I wonder if I should do Rage as a.
Not many mortals can
Actually,
claim such a feat.
I think I know which one I want to do. The Relic. Yeah, upgrade that.
Odds either.
Good.
Even your
So now
father
that's
has
level
yet to
3,
grace the
3
halls of
chakrams
Asgard.
of Bifrost.
I'm in no hurry to do so.
Which sometimes when I use those, it just does a lot of damage, and I don't know why. It might be worth investigating to know how exactly.
Correct. An exiled scholar married to a warrior, Bela.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale, but I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay. I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skoll and Hattie, lad.
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The
Probably could have used
legendary
Rage, honestly,
celestial
there
wolves.
to go a little
Supremely
faster.
Entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
Might be a good note to make next time.
Sky.
Right. Well, guess we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
The Aner Yar played a part according to Skull and Hockey's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
Who else is part?
I freaking need this skill also. I'm just investing in so many. Okay.
Not much army, really. Although a beer girl with a sword, one's walking the path of a traveler. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
Oh boy, okay.
See that? I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Why did I waste my wolves there?
Yeah?
Stupid.
Correct. This wall. When I bring it down. Empty.
Where'd they all go? This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Goodbye, fellas. Oh, come on. You son of a... Oh my god.
Another Adrian! To the left! I'm here to kill Surtr!
From above! Flash on! All hands to Surtr!
Behind you! Look out!
Find you! Incoming Bifrost!
Oh Jesus!
Hoping that puts
I
a
felt
dent
like that
into
was
his forces.
bad.
For the time being.
Oh yeah, we need to go get the
Starts
moon.
running
I'm
out of soldiers
stupid.
anytime
Okay.
soon. Ready to put the moon back where it belongs?
Probably could have used rage
Okay,
a bit more
yeah.
too. Also.
That is a weird thing to say. Hey! Hurry!
And of course,
She's getting
yeah.
away! Come on!
Stealing the moon away from the thieves.
A double ambush? Okay. Didn't see that coming. There! Going up the waterfall!
Behind you! Incoming!
Is that Bifrost? No.
Cool.
She's still up there. Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
Aye, and there's that.
You know,
Wait,
what
are
we're
we
doing
supposed
right
to go
now,
up? I think we're supposed to go
all
up.
of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're
Guys, we're almost at 10 hours.
I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? Everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine.
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus now.
Whoa! What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lads! Chariots attack!
Okay, well, shoot. I'm confused. Oh, the moon. Yeah.
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right. Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
I wonder if restarting checkpoint will get me out of the combat. Otherwise, I might have messed up. Okay, it does. Good. Okay, yeah, that was good. So that's the strat. You just go there, then restart checkpoints to avoid doing combats.
So be it.
Or do the combat. The combat probably wouldn't take too long, honestly. Cold enough to wear a jacket? Yeah. Whenever I go outside, I gotta wear like a sweatshirt. This is a pretty cool cutscene if you guys haven't seen this.
Here goes nothing. Just like inside their shrine. If I do this...
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Elsa!
Good choice, lad.
Hey, Rooster.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
Nightbot is actually kind of accurate. 9 hours. 9 hours is how I'm doing. Except instead of 9 hours, it's 10.
Feels like they want us to use it at one of the altars.
Perhaps
Yeah,
Freya will know.
it looks.
So in essence,
It looks and sounds how it is.
Not bad for
10
a
hours
cheese
into a speed run.
We should head back to Hildesfini and tell him about it.
Yeah, kind of tiring.
Yes.
Not gonna lie.
Cap.
Okay, well, I actually died. That was the first death. Honestly, kind of surprising.
Look out!
Okay, well, interesting. Interesting. Oh shoot, I can just go past it. Okay.
Wow, this place changes at night. A lot.
It actually gave me a
No
checkpoint.
less humid, unfortunately.
Oh no, this. God damn it, no. I'm just turned around. Shoot.
Look out! Behind you! Incoming! All hell perdu!
Valhall til Durra! Alfarierna Nogati!
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
This is not good. I'm wasting a lot of time.
Not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army? Two of them?
Oh my god. Oh, this feels awesome. I'm draining them. Oh wait, I didn't. No, why did I do the animation? This is so long. This animation takes so freaking long. Looks harder because my health isn't as high.
Whew. Guess they like the Egros.
That's kind of funny.
So, we report back to Hildesfini. Then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for masks.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact
I was like
price.
9 minutes ahead. Now I'm back down to 5 minutes ahead. Because of these, the past 10 minutes was just kind of awful.
Do all the plants that want to kill us?
No. Only the carnivorous ones.
Who's that?
Ah, that wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a blowthunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
The fuse is but 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will act.
Do I have anything to put on here? No.
Sir, should we call on them?
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding Freya in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Big Veer,
Should
the
I-
altars were once used to signal
I
the
probably
wolves,
shouldn't have freaking got
and
this.
now we have
Ugh.
just the scepter to do it.
Runic permanently increased by two. That wasn't worth it. That was not
When
worth
we reach
it.
the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and
It
Birgir
was
to
fine
set
though.
off their distraction.
Yeah, it sounds so dead.
Nice to
Oh
know
no, no, it
you're
doesn't
listening
sour
in.
the game at all.
With
I
their
love this
attention
game.
drawn elsewhere,
I'm just tired,
you and I-
okay? I still am enjoying playing this, okay? As crazy as it sounds, I'm still enjoying this.
Confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freya's
Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, no, I wouldn't speedrun this game if I thought it was damaging. Like, long-term speedrunning can damage you in a game, but if I'm just kind of have just a rough initial route and I'm blindly doing this, it doesn't damper it.
Enemy behind you!
Behind you, brother!
That'll shut it up!
Nice. What? Hello? Lady? That's not where you're supposed to be.
Another Einherjar! To the left!
They've rallied more soldiers since.
Our disadvantages are many.
Must stop that Noken!
This actually makes me feel like doing this right now kind of makes me wish I played Rift Apart with cutscenes without skipping the cutscenes when I was first getting into speedrunning this game. That game. it would have made it much more enjoyable to learn and get comfortable with the speedrun. Ugh. Right. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game.
Come on, we're making good time.
Are we making good time?
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy.
I actually didn't realize that this was the same area, just reverse. The first time I played through this level, I thought it was just like looking very similar, but it probably tricked a lot of people. I'm gonna be honest. People thinking that this level was completely new area when it wasn't. I probably could have skipped that. I'm stupid.
Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
Right side, go up!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh my god. Go, go, go. Okay, back here.
Alas, we're cold.
It was in our way.
I don't doubt it. Curious,
Oh, got it.
What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neithhoke protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
Do 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 do. Keeping myself sane.
This is
Keeping
it.
myself sane.
There's an altar behind these vines. Call on Skull, please.
That's one of the problems with if there was any skips where we could go from like skip a lot of levels at once with a glitch or anything. The problem is that there's a lot of stuff that requires using a lot of the stuff that we retrieve over the run.
We're coming for you, Ingvi.
Is there any? Okay, I can't do anything here. Heimdall time.
Completely giving away your position. What idiots. Oh. If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to
How the
answer
hell?
for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this. But we
This
know
game
how
has
this
triggers.
ends.
No, it's like that thing right there. Well, yes, it does have triggers, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that
I'll be coming for you and your brother
it's more.
as soon as I am
There's areas like the OG trilogy of Ratchet where you have to have certain gear, like the grind rails or something, in order to get through past an area, or you know, like that. Like most of the OG doesn't require the grind rails, but you know what I'm saying. You have to have certain gear like that in order to get through a puzzle. Otherwise, it's literally like impossible.
Have some Libra on me.
Cool.
Having fun yet?
You really enjoyed the stream yesterday, Cyrus? I'm glad you enjoyed it yesterday.
Oh, look! The stick! What the? I can feel your frustration.
Thank you, Cyrus. That means a lot.
It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
Despair remains our best chance.
Hey, Nick. You just finished the game. How'd you like it? Let me hear it. I'm gonna be focusing on this fight for a second, but there's plenty of cutscenes, so I'll read your response in just a second. But yeah, let me know everything. I'd love to hear it. Come on. There we go. I'd love to hear it, Nick.
You actually hit me. Slow down. I don't remember the last time anyone hit me. Stop. Come on, brother. You hit him once. Just gotta find the right thing. Haha. There we are. Armor fit for a gun. My turn.
Ow. Yeah. God, I can't. I still freaking. I was thinking it would break even if I did that. So did you like the ending, Nick? The best? Nice. I love that you love it. Companion characters were the best part. Never felt annoyed to have to do any part. Always fun. Always felt so badass. Only thing I wish is that there was a faster way to change rages in game. Yeah, the menuing can kind of suck. I never do it in combat. I always think about changing. Well, I rarely ever change my rages. I always went with Wrath as soon as it was available. And I used that for the rest of the game, and it felt really good. But yeah.
Is this about the little runt?
Yeah. The menuing, but yeah, everything just was epic as hell throughout the entire game. And ooh.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning's.
And I'm really big on story and narrative. This may be one of the best narratives I've ever witnessed in a game. The writing team is just, I don't even know how they did it. Like, it's beyond my comprehension. Like, there's not a better writing team in the gaming industry than this. Than in this game.
You are dead, sunshine.
Okay, let's go.
Nobody is coming. Queen Mistletoe is long gone. It's just you and that traitorous man.
Son of a.
Slow down. You are in way over your head. Enough. Don't you know who I am?
Freaking got him. Oh, that felt good. Woo! You did the Heimdall fight yesterday. It's so cool. It was. Did I split? I should probably split there. Is this a cutscene? It's not. Okay. So yeah, this would be a good time to split. I just don't want to split during cutscenes because they might be taken out. Will likely get taken out. Yeah, screw you, Heimdall. Kratos, I know you really tried not to kill him, but he was a prick. He deserved it, okay? Okay. This does not decide your fate still, okay, Kratos? Take the horn. Hello, wink wink. They nailed the awkward teenage part of Atreus. Yeah, especially during his interactions with Angrboda. Angrboda is like super awkward, especially because she's like alone her entire life. So them two together is just a whole bunch of awkwardness, but it's so adorable and cute at the same time. It's like so well done.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
I get that. Why is that? Was that so awkward?
Yeah, so guess what? We got hit by another ambush.
Freya's hurt. We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
Oh my god.
I got an idea.
No, wrong person. We good? No? Who's still alive? Cool. Oh, there! I forgot about this guy. Crap. Oh my god. Okay, that went fine. That was fine. Is there any more? There are.
Down. Can you move?
Yeah, go, 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 go.
Not sure, but
You can
try. Ow, ow, ow. Easy.
To me. Follow.
This sequence right here was so epic too.
Oh no.
I don't know why this part just screams like video game at me, like so much.
Seriously? Nice job, by the way.
Hey, I'm Atreus. You okay?
Hi. No.
Just hold on.
Oh boy. Okay. So I gotta travel far. I'm going back to Illinois for Thanksgiving to my parents. So it'll be like a 6-hour drive north. So yeah, it'll be a little bit. It's a little far, but not far enough where I don't fly on a plane. The splits go from this to bar fight. Yeah, I know. At the end of each one of these splits in my casual playthrough, I kind of like always did like open world stuff and spent, yeah, like you said, like 6 hours of stuff doing other things. Like the open world allows you to do so much extra stuff. And like especially after this one, like is the crater, which was the hugest amount of stuff. Like I can't believe that the whole crater area is missable. A whole freaking area is missable. Ugh. I am 5 minutes ahead of the other run at this moment. Which, for those that are here now, there's only one other person that's completed a speedrun of this game. And their time was 13 hours and 38 minutes.
Okay.
I am 5 minutes ahead of where they currently are right now, so it's very close somehow, even though our routes are very rough and we have no idea what we're kind of doing most of the time. We're like basically neck and neck. 10 hours into the run.
Max.
And it's been like this the entire game. We haven't been more than like 5 to 10 minutes off of each other throughout the past 10 hours. Most of that is probably just because it's all cutscenes, mostly. I think maybe 4 or 5 of those hours was like gameplay.
We have guests.
Literally double was insane. Yeah. If friggin' like Vanaheim's so freaking huge. It's so huge. How is it possible that it gets that big?
Little help?
There's like it's basically like 2 or 3 realms all within like one realm worth of content, you know? Brain is still exploding with how much there is to do after the end. Yeah. And there's like a bunch of follow-up quests and everything. Did you do the funeral, Nick? Missed one of the unimportant chests. Burger! I like to call him Burger. No! I really wish that they included the funeral as just like part of the main mission thing, because that's, I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, Nick, but the funeral is like the real ending pretty much. I think Nick has been streaming his playthrough, so it's probably he'll probably do it. Yeah, definitely like save that for a stream.
Damn it, Bjerke.
Ah, come on. You really think that's the end of Bjerke?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers.
8 days straight, so you're tired, yeah. I'm tired too. I'm tired too. I've been like Ragnarok is all I've been doing in my free time since it's come out.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
But so yeah, I've like been playing it nonstop. But dude, it's so fun and I love it so much. I'm tired, but I'm enjoying every second of it. Okay, so I need it. So now that the cutscene's almost over, let's figure out what we're gonna do.
Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and lamb's grass. I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder
Go
before?
back, take the boat.
Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss.
The realms.
I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off.
Go back to Sindri's house. Then we're gonna go to Asgard and do the bar fights.
I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? Or just taking over entirely?
Hold still.
Yes, this is easiest difficulty.
The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The 4 of us.
I would kind of low-key want to do like a blind run of this on the hardest difficulty. The only problem is that I know that like like I did a second playthrough of this on the hardest difficulty, and there was some fights that I was literally stuck at for a half hour.
You look like you could
So I know that I would basically like be doubling the time of the speed run. It would be like 20 hours probably if I tried to do it as fast as possible on the hardest difficulty.
Nice.
He left me no choice.
Because it was necessary, not because it was written.
Okay, let's go.
Prophecy holds that Galahad is the herald of Ragnarok.
You did it because of your nature, not because it was fated, Kratos, okay?
What does that mean?
Doggy!
Smell something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Dude, they knew exactly. They were so confident of making that whole the chasm an optional area because they knew you would not be able to ignore the dog.
What do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight
They
home.
knew no player would be able to ignore chasing the dog to see where it led them.
Ah, we can always try finding Helka some other time.
There we go. Okay, bar fight.
I wanted to tell you.
I'm so ready to hear the bar music. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability.
It's crazy to think that we still have 3 hours left.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya.
I think of the bar fight as like starting the final act, pretty much. As in, like, I feel like it's most appropriate where for players to, like, you do the bar fight, you're kind of like stealing the mask, finishing the mask, and it seems appropriate
enough
for you to see the story through to Ragnarok at that point, you know? The final act.
You really did it.
Yet that's like so much time left still, you know?
Did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody.
Happy Ragnarok! Woo!
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
No, Auntie, this isn't the moment.
Yet he
This isn't the moment, not yet.
But now.
It's okay. Don't worry. I literally named the split depression for that moment. Okay. Okay.
No. None of you understand.
It was only right to.
Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to
Oh
Asgard,
man.
I can use...
Go.
We only have 1 page left of splits left.
Look
at this. Look how many freaking splits there are.
Awaken the mask. Get answers.
Some of them are like 10, 20 minutes long. Some of them freaking 50. Jotunheim, freaking 50 minutes. Giant Bull is also Jotunheim, freaking an hour and a half. Just in Jotunheim.
Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right
Someone
now.
pointed out when they say Tyr's name, it has an accent in the subtitles.
He trusts
But
me.
when he speaks, it doesn't.
I'll be safe there.
What? That's such a little difference.
From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
So it just basically is meaning like that tier is not the same tier.
Dividing Odin's focus would
Wow.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
They were hinting at the entire time.
He has what he needs
That's such a minor detail
Use my
to.
leverage. I get it.
Wow.
I'll be smart.
And when you rewatch these scenes and watch Tyr, like
I can do this.
you can see little things here and there that make it seem like, oh yeah, this is Odin or whatever, but it's like you can only really see that stuff if you know. If you really know. Everything's still pretty on point.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sin.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it. You mean how we did it? You heard me. And therein lies...
Yeah, if you thought that was Odin, you got spoiled pretty much. I don't believe one person would have ever predicted that was
Atreus,
Odin.
listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please.
I feel like a lot of twists,
You ever need a way out of a bad situation?
a lot of good twists
Throw this
recently
down hard and say wergy.
are like basically shapeshifters.
One use
Like
only.
in Resident Evil Village, I really liked
Hope I don't need it.
how
Me too.
like it was very much of a twist that your wife was actually like Miranda disguised and shapeshift as her. And that was like a twist that nobody could have really predicted.
Waiting in the cabin. Mimir,
So I guess if any of you guys are ever writing a story or
maybe a weakness or
doing anything like
something.
that, then
Like if I
turn
flip
your
up his eye
villain
patch, he'll
into a
disintegrate.
shapeshifter and
I
you'll
lied.
fool
Well,
your
not
entire
really.
audience, I
Yeah,
guess.
no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one.
Where is Tyr this whole time? There's... I don't know if I should say. I don't want to spoil... There's post-game stuff about it, Kale. There's post-game stuff about it. If you're really curious, you can look on YouTube. Like, real tear. Okay. I won't spoil exactly what it is, but yeah. There is some stuff about what the real terror is like, you know, kind of like, and whatever.
Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir.
You'll get that lore.
Okay, Ben. She's
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
Yeah, I feel like everyone had a feeling that Tyr might have been like turned bad or turned against us, but I don't think anyone ever predicted Tyr not being him, you know?
Angerboda, look. Once I see this through.
Yeah. Luckily, post game doesn't have anything like huge. I didn't get spoiled on anything main game, but basically, as soon as I finished main game, I went on the internet, started looking up stuff, and I got spoiled on pretty much the post game stuff.
Those are all very
It's nothing like
noble
super
intentions, but he's Odin.
bad, you know, but
You have faith in
but
me,
yeah.
right?
Of course I do. I just
Oh,
hope the
no.
story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Yeah, I was afraid of that the entire time, Nick. Like this past month, I was afraid of that happening, and I was debating upon myself whether I should stream it or not. My first reactions, and I decided it wasn't worth it. That this game meant too much to me, so I did my first playthrough completely offline.
Be careful, Loki.
I think it was a good decision for me. I still wanted to stream it though, so that's why I came back to do a second playthrough. But yeah, I guess a lot of my reactions will never be caught on stream, so that's a little sad.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's just the risk of it.
Complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from me. Easy, right?
Okay, let's focus. Where we gotta go? Here?
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Heimdall's dead.
You gotta follow from. Oh my god.
Something about that? Anything?
Wow.
I mean, everyone hated him.
That sucks.
Sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through pretty hard while we were out. Maybe
Even when I
someone
did
found
my
out?
second playthrough on stream, nobody came in and
don't know.
spoiled anything. I figured, I like put in all caps, no spoilers in the title, and I was for sure somebody was gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be funny, I'm gonna come in here and just say, hey, this guy kills this guy.
Never believed
I thought somebody
you
was
were
for
anything
sure gonna do that, but no, I'm surprised it never happened to me. I was prepared for it, and it didn't happen.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird, find Thor. I'm going to Niflheim.
One of the things that I would suggest doing post-game that, like, you know, like, if you don't want to get, like, all the artifacts or 100%, at least get all the Raven, all the Ravens.
Through? Sorry,
You should do that at the very least.
To head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Oh, that's good that you didn't see it coming. Yeah, like, people can still, like, kind of, like... Oh, shoot, I can press circle on this. Oops. People can still, like, kind of, like, spoil, like, say, blank killed blank, but you won't... I think as long as you have the initial, like, surprise, like, you don't know when something's gonna happen, and having that surprise is, like...
Let you know that I meant it.
Still, like, saves the moment.
And you're still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki.
Only missed 2 Ravens? Nice. Okay, so you're close. You're close.
Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay.
This way.
Whoa.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise. Look around. He'll be here.
I mentioned that Odin fast travels with his ravens, so that's how he's able to fool everyone. Yeah, he can fast travel anywhere with his ravens. So literally, one of the big things that they hint at to how
totally understand.
Tyr is Odin is basically Tyr is just like, all I need is a broom closet to sleep in. He only needs a broom closet because he only needs a raven in that broom closet to teleport back and forth between Asgard and Sindri's house. And then every time you go into Sindri's house, you can see him come out of the broom closet. So he's like never there when
We should get going, right?
When you're not there, or like when you're Atreus in Asgard and you come back, or you switch over to Kratos, you can see him like come out of the broom closet.
Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done.
The red glowing chest.
The god of thunder is
I don't know.
good
I don't know what that's
things.
called. It's just the regular
Killing
chest.
giants and pissing me.
I know the three blue rune ones are like the Nornir chests, but
with its face.
and then there's legendary chests, but yeah, I don't know. You want to get the plant off of it?
Thor, Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I love how Atreus gets a little angry here.
My name is...
You almost never see him snap like that.
No, Oh, come on! No, I swear that really wasn't... That's enough!
This is awesome. This is awesome. I'm so ready to play this moment again. You got my arrows. Give them back. Everyone crank up the music. Let's freaking party. Whoa.
Through! I'm getting our weapon.
Dude, why is this?
You could be helping more, don't you think?
I felt like it took a long time. Thinking too much. Yeah, Thru. I love Thrud's character so much. If they make another game, which I really hope that they do, I hope like Atreus and Thru and Angrboda are like the stars of it. Like that's gotta be where they're aiming for next, right? It seems like it. I don't think I even have to do anything here. Yeah, you don't even have to do anything there. Okay.
How are you still conscious?
Now shoot!
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
Oh man. Circle. Press the circle button. What a great scene.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the... Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
I'm I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out here.
Oh, crap. God.
Come on, it's not that far.
I forgot I actually have to play. Hey, 11 hours. Forbidden West would be done now. Yeah, 100%. Forbidden West, 100% would be done. Isn't that crazy to think? I would be able to 100% Horizon Forbidden West before you even can complete the main story in God of War Ragnarok right now. Like, wow.
Get up. You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight.
Oh, you bought Forbidden West and haven't played it? I think you'd like it, Nick.
You can't even say you're
You know,
sorry
it's-
this time, can you?
It's
one more broken
the
promise.
one of those top tier quality Sony games that we all love.
Grandfather treated you
It's on the
like
quality level of this game, Ripped
You were
Apart,
struggling. I get it.
Last of Us.
But you can't just...
There's a lot to do, but like if you're just in it for the main story, like if you want to focus on just the main story, it's like only 20 hours. But there's literally 100 hours worth of like open world stuff that you can spend on.
We're here for you.
Ugh.
Even when you're here.
And honestly, like if you haven't played Zero Dawn, Forbidden West is still a good standalone game, I think. I talked to somebody that actually played Forbidden West first, and then I forget who it was. But somebody played Forbidden West first and then went back to Zero Dawn. And the way that they explained it, it sounded like they enjoyed the whole series more because they played it in that order, which was interesting. But I can kind of see why. It's because after Zero Dawn, a lot of the mystery is gone. But if you play Forbidden West and then Zero Dawn, then the mystery is there for the entire series. Of like how the world works and everything, you know?
You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to
Oh, we gotta go.
Just get us to that mask piece.
Where do I go? This way.
Well, this isn't the one.
Crap!
This
Wrong
ain't
freaking
a
way.
treasure
I'm losing all my time. This is gonna be very close to what the actual, to what the unofficial world record is
But I hope
right
you know
now.
what seeing you like that did to her.
Why did I freaking go this way? I'm so dumb.
Hey,
My
why
brain
can't we
is
just
turning
fly
into
over these
mush.
guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong.
I'm not your
Woodford House. Thrud looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find the thing.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall.
He's gotta puke first. Yeah, you gotta puke. Let's get a close up. Oh, that's some good puke. Okay, puke doesn't disappear after 1 second. Otherwise,
Now we can go.
Can you imagine a frat house where you can puke and then your puke disappears a second after it hits the ground? That would be amazing. Ah! I forgot about this guy. He surprises me every single time.
How could I ever know what that's like?
Wait, do I even have to do this? Yeah, I do.
You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding.
Oh man. Okay, I need to focus.
Okay, I just want to add one more thing.
Where am I going?
If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't share.
Who says we can't?
You know, thru might not be able to turn into an animal, but I still think she'd kick your ass.
Trust me, I know thru could kick my ass.
I know thru can kick my ass. I never realized he said that before. That's hilarious.
You take
Cool.
I love Hellwalkers. You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
Through there, just ahead.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So, I said it'd be fun. It was.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
Okay.
One pathway coming up. You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabio looking over your shoulder?
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way. Looks like we gotta get up that cliff.
Oh, looks like we have to make a jump.
Thinking.
I love his face.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
Is it? You still look very scared, Atreus.
So, we're close.
Maybe. I can check. Thor, I hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thru again.
Well, hoping's better than it's a start.
They might help if I restart checkpoint here. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay, so I'm realizing that a lot in this. Honestly, it probably would have been good to know that before. I probably could have saved a lot of time in a lot of combat sections, but yeah, there's a lot of combat where if you go through the combat, then restart checkpoint, you can just avoid doing the combat altogether.
Gotcha.
Phew. That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that man.
Loki, you did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our...
Okay, so we are...
You're welcome.
How far are we?
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall.
We are 7 minutes ahead of world record.
Leave him alone. I can.
Unofficial world
You
record.
said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is
Still pretty on
retribution
pace.
for him being here?
Still pretty
He's put your
almost the same time we've been
in
ahead
danger.
of the past
He's made your
7
son
hours.
miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
You love how Niflheim actually got a little bit of an actual level.
Can't you see what's happening?
This is your second favorite realm.
He's not protected.
It's a pretty good realm.
Magni, Modi, our boys.
Might be something.
We used
There
to
might be a
tell them stories by the fire.
little bit more left in the realm too.
Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank.
I wish for more puzzles. This game is scattered with puzzles.
Knives to a mountain face.
I think this game
And for what?
does enough puzzles.
What if Thrut's next?
Is it because the puzzles are just so short? Is that why you think that, Kale? Oh, you gotta go to bed, Cyrus? Yeah, it's Sunday night. It's about like 10, 11 p.m. I gotcha. Oh, yeah.
My daughter.
I
Shoot.
have no idea what's happening.
You know,
I forgot.
I finally thought of something I can teach you.
I forgot to split.
Sindri better be right.
Okay. Mask 2, I'll split here in a second.
You sure know how to plan an exit.
But yeah, Cyrus, hope you enjoyed the day today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the good luck. And yeah, wish you the best. Take a screenshot? Sure. There you go.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time.
I'll split
Wish I
Mask
burned my
2
bridges
once
in
I
Asgard,
go ahead
were you out
and
here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
teleport.
Thought you
Like,
might have been
walk through the
exploring
door.
without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
There we go.
Back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get Tyr. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate.
Yeah, Tyr's coming out of the broom closet right now.
I still can't figure that out.
Can I not get this? No, I can't. Well, if I want to do any
This thing was worth the cost.
upgrades.
What did it show you? I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe, even here.
So we have no choice. We find
Depression.
Surtr, sound Galahorn,
We're on the
bring Odin to
depression
justice
split.
Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this.
I feel
We can send
like
to Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose.
I feel like I could have
Gain the knowledge we need
at
to
this
shatter
point,
this
if I had
prophecy of war
optimized
once
and
for
learned
all.
stuff
Except begging
better,
your pardon, you don't
I
have
could have
to
actually saved an hour total at this point.
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard, blow
Like,
the
there's
horn
so
that
many
sounds
combat
across all
sections
the
that I am
realms?
just going in.
Please.
I love that line from Brock.
Think about it.
But yeah. There's just so much unoptimized stuff right now.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this.
Okay,
Shortcuts
here's
always have a price.
the depression cutscene. I'm gonna go get a snack. I need it to vent.
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Alright, I'm back.
Slow down, you damn spruce.
Oh no.
I still want to hear the details on this new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Should have taken longer to get my snack.
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask, Brock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never
No!
Brock!
All the things.
Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya?
If he dies,
Now.
Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frig. Hey! I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
Dude, the feeling that I had
Here. Throw me the mask.
at the first time of seeing this, like, everything was so intense. You can't, it's so hard to, it was such a unique feeling.
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
We got the mask.
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop me. I know what you've done.
Oh.
And I forgive you. He got his job. He gotta let go.
Not fair. Why do all the games I love have to kill off a character? It's like the nature. It's a nature of a friggin' hero's arc, and I hate it. There's so much depression all the time.
So, what do we do now?
Now? Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
No, he wasn't useless. He filled my spirits. He gave me motivation with his swear words and everything.
Where?
It made me laugh.
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
No one died in RA. Not that you know of, Kale.
We are done.
To be fair, though, RA's story isn't, like, you know, like, the best in the industry or anything like that, too.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop.
And it's a
until
kid's
we
game, so
stop
I don't
him.
think that they really
We
were gonna
need you
try to
here.
kill anyone. But anyways, yeah, I'll just shut up. Come on, son. We need a distraction. I don't want to stay here. I don't want to think about this. Let's go home.
Where are we going?
Home.
Home it is. By the way, Auntie, I'm glad you got the plant off that chest. I'm glad you did it.
Father,
You had to
can
do
we-
it.
I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
The direction of deer.
Oh my god, the freaking callback. Why does it make you want to cry so much? This sucks.
wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
I know this is a meaningful part, and it needs to run its course to reach its full emotional effect, but at the same time, this is a speed run.
Atreus,
I kind of
violence
need to go
changes us.
fast.
You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there.
In truth, I'm just using the fact that this is a speedrun as an excuse. The real reason is because I just don't want to cry again.
Keep seeing it. The night.
Oh,
Rock.
this line.
Sindri's face.
Son.
I just keep seeing it. Hey, Scar.
Elbow up.
We're on the depression split, so we have to be
Accuracy
depressed.
Over speed.
What the hell?
Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
Yeah, come on. We can all be depressed together, guys.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Lead.
Okay, let's go.
Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
It is not okay if we use the sleds. I need...
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Oh,
Our actions
the
have
Mama Bear
consequences
dead.
to be reminded of them. Is not
Thanks for the good luck, Scar.
Feels like it.
See you around.
If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
We're back to ifs.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
The freaking writing. They first brought up ifs at this area too.
It's Becky.
Come.
Here's Temple. That's where we're headed. Mimir, is there a chance that we can bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
It's really gone.
Denied an
If there
afterlife.
was anything we could do, I promise you.
That makes it 100 times worse.
I know. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place. I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
Goku.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
I wish Goku could solve all my problems. Look at him. Look at his face. Oh, oh, I'm about to cry. I'm just kidding. I've been crying this entire time. You can't even bring out your weapon.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock were united. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here. Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. Mourn how you wish.
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice. Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
When we get back, we really are going to war.
It has come to that. Yes.
When we were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr, this isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus. We know.
We really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
I know we should go see Freya, but I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard for a little.
Okay, back to Sentry's house.
A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well...
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out.
I'm gonna have to make it a decision here soon.
The house should be secure.
Because
she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
I would like to put this run on YouTube. But YouTube only allows 12 hours. 12 hours maximum videos to be uploaded. So I might need to stop the recording and start one up again here in a minute. I shall not come to the chime. Screw off.
You're back. Are you with us? Good.
I think right before, right as we go to Muspelheim, I'll end the recording and start a new one.
Realms against Odin.
I think that's probably good.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow one.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtr.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Well, they really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim?
Yes. To find Sigrun.
Rayer's
and
so
muster the
funny.
3 Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
Nor Niflheim, nor Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
So be it.
Okay.
Good luck.
We got the plan. Let's do this. Let's do this, team. Yeah, make sure you grab that mask, Atreus.
Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
Okay, and there's depression done. We're done with depression. We're going to Muspelheim. Okay, let me stop this recording here and make a new one.
You said you know where to